Hello, hello, and welcome to our Tuesday morning show here at JewelleryMaker. Myself and the fabulous Alison are here to take you through the next couple of hours. How are you doing?
All right, how are you?
Yeah, good.
It's a bit cooler.
It is a bit
I don't
cooler.
do hot.
I've heard though, apparently it's back next week.
I know.
Apparently it's back next week.
I'll have to dig my big aircon unit out.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I can quite. The thing is, you need to have a little relief from it, don't you?
Yeah.
But
It's
apparently
the dogs as well.
Yeah.
We've got, we're soaking sort of, they have dressing gowns, drying coats.
Oh,
so
yeah.
we're just soaking them. They're made out of toweling.
Yeah,
so we're just soaking them and they're basically wearing a damp coat all the time.
Yeah, try and kill them off.
Because Bert had another stroke, so in the heat. So we don't want that to happen again. She's doing well. She's doing all right.
She's doing all right.
Yeah.
Oh,
but we're keeping her cool.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. My microphone's on my necklace. Let me move it for you. There we go. I saw on something on Facebook or one of the social medias where this lady had said, I've got all these things for my dog to keep cool, like a little fountain, cooling pad, bottles of water, and then the dog's out in the direct sunlight, just like, you know, forget about all of that.
No, we have to keep the door shut, otherwise she'll go. But we have got a cooling pad, but honestly, they think it's going to eat them. They won't go near it.
Really?
They won't stand on it.
That is so funny.
We'll not touch it.
Yeah.
It does feel a bit weird, but they won't touch it.
Like a gel, yeah. No, it is. I don't know if I'm prepared. Well, actually, I'm going away next week. So, so I think it's going to be even hotter. Where we're going to Spain. Apparently, it's like all over Europe. It's going to be even. So we're going to be having an indoor Spain holiday, I think, because it'll be too hot to do anything. Welcome to the show. I hope you're very, very well this Tuesday morning. We have got a very exciting showcase with Alison lined up with lots of treats. Today, I feel like it's a bit of a stash builder show.
Yeah,
we've got some really, really good pieces, some great components. The projects are super cool.
Dragons! Sorry.
They're super cool projects today, aren't they?
They're fabulous. I love them.
Both projects, I think, are amazing. And they actually work really well together.
They do work really well together. The 9 and the 12 will go absolutely amazingly together.
They're amazing. So our 9 o'clock is a gem. You know, this is the first time I've done this gemstone as a new item.
Really?
I've only done malachite, like a couple of last of stock bits and bobs. I am obsessed with malachite.
I don't know if it's labelled at it, but there were so many of these.
It is Bullseye.
It is labelled. Oh,
Bullseye,
good, because I had one once and I was like, oh, it's Bullseye, and they're like, no, it's not. And I'm like, but everyone's got a Bullseye on it.
So you have to be careful because Bullseye is a premium and it is more expensive. It's a higher value. You have to label it correctly, and this is Bullseye.
Absolutely amazing.
It is
amazing quality. Love it.
I love, and the thing about our malachite is, because one of my favourite designers, Van Cleef & Arpels, they work a lot with this gemstone, and it's the same grade.
Yeah.
It is such high grade material. So I'm super excited about 9 o'clock project today. So we've got your malachite and these amazing claw components.
Yes, we've got the dragon's claws.
So cool.
They look fab, don't they?
Yeah, I love them. They're really, really different.
And I love the combination with the malachite with the lava rock as well.
I agree with you.
I haven't worked with lava rock for years and I love it.
I love the combo of the two because you've got the glossy, very high glossy finish of the malachite and then the matte effect of the lava rock, which is just gorgeous. I think that's an amazing piece of jewellery, Alison. I think you've done a beautiful job.
And yes, it's a very simple piece of jewellery to make. Yeah. Absolutely.
But really effective.
Yeah.
But really, really beautiful. So that is your 9 o'clock. And your 12 o'clock, let's start with doing projects first and then we can go through everything else. So your 12 o'clock is the dragon.
Yes, it's about the dragons again. So we've got the black agate, which is, again, absolutely incredible quality. Then we've got the printed black agates with the dragons running around them, which are amazing.
Super cool.
And then we've got these dragon claw connectors, these sort of double-headed claws, which are really, really lovely.
Yeah, I think they're amazing. I've seen Susie work with these before. I think she does like the diamond encrusted, version of these. But I think they look so unusual and so cool with this particular project. Look at those dragons.
Yeah,
amazing.
Absolutely gorgeous.
And again, you could combine, if you've got the 12 and the 9 o'clock today.
They'll all work together.
They'll look really, really, really beautifully together. So those are your projects today. I think they're fantastic kits. I think they're going to be really popular.
Oh, yes.
8 o'clock this morning, our early bird. Now you're getting a double set of butterfly earrings, which are so pretty. These are absolutely gorgeous. So you've got a traditional posted stud, and then you've got these gorgeous hoops that have got a loop at the back. So actually, you could drop something from there, couldn't you? You could drop some chain, or you could drop some gemstones or an eye pin. So you've got both sets as your early bird. Very pretty for summer or for holidays and things like that. That's your 9 o'clock. So that's your 8 o'clock. Malachite is 9. 10 o'clock today. Wow. We have got
this is incredible.
Your incredibly carved mutton fat jade. It is absolutely, I can't get over the carving. And then the intricacy of it is beautiful. And then we've got back for the first time in ages, we've got your beautiful 8mm gorgeous white jade. Your beautiful 8mm mutton fat. And we haven't had this quality. We've done a few of the 10mm, but we haven't had the 8s.
It's like glowing, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's absolutely incredible quality.
It is really, really good quality. And that we know that with mutton fat, you can get varying grades and varying qualities. But just look at how, against the skin, like you say, it's so vibrant. It's really, really beautiful. And it's that creaminess that we're looking for. What we want from mutton fat is the milky. We don't want it to be a bright white. That's your white jadeite from Burma. This is actually what you're looking for is mutton fat, which it looks like fat. That's why it's called mutton fat. It's creamy, and this is perfect. It is really almost matte. It's beautiful, absolutely beautiful. So that is coming up for you at 10 o'clock this morning with the carving to boot. The carving is exceptional. So we've got both pieces. It's a bit of a look forward to something we have at the weekend. We've got a big event on Saturday. It is red, white and blue for the 4th of July. So we have got an amazing showcase of mutton fat with the lucky hearts. We've got the beautiful heart carving on Saturday's show. Then, so that's butterflies at 8, malachite at 9, mutton fat at 10. We're taking advantage of the June 20 code at 11. The last day of your June 20 code, and we shouldn't be, but we're bringing to you the last of the blueberry pearls. We're bringing you the last of the blueberry pearls. We're bringing to you the final of the peacock baroques.
Oh, I've got my eye on those.
Aren't they incredible?
I don't know how many's left, but
not many.
Oh,
but we did it yesterday. Ross is like, look, from tomorrow. All of the pearls are back to normal prices, so let's just do as much as we possibly can on the final day with these beautiful pearls. So you're getting your discount set 11, and then 12, of course, is the dragon project, the dragon agate, which is going to be really, really cool. So I think it's a really fab day. It's a great day for stash building. Yeah. The other thing is as well, because Ross is an excellent scheduler of the 8 o'clock Leicester Stock Show, I actually can't identify what the £1 auctions are.
I was just thinking that. I'm a bit worried.
And it's packed of amazing items for 8 o'clock this morning. So, and we're doing this.
Oh, are we?
We've got, this is the Beadalon. So this is the official branded Beadalon extra large bead board.
You'll need this for your 12 o'clock.
You will.
You've got seed beads in your 12. Yeah.
So that's available for you in the hour. This is the one that we've had for a couple of years, and it's the extra large size. These are like £75 elsewhere. So those are really cool. Those are coming up in the 8 o'clock as well, which is fabulous. So Roscoe, we can't identify the £1 auctions. They're not out yet. That'll be why. Thank goodness, because I thought if he takes one of these things to £1, then we're all in trouble. Message us in, let us know how you're doing, let us know how you've been coping in the heat. Hopefully you're all right, hopefully it's so lovely, isn't it? Now there's a bit of a breeze and it's everyone can sleep again, which is really, really good. Although my kids have now got into the habit of just sleeping in their pants, so they won't put any clothes on now, so just walking around, which is fine. We've had to find, Ross was showing me pictures of his toddler in the heat. He went in to check on her in the night, and one day she's sleeping upside down, the next day she's hanging out the bed, the next day she was on the floor, wasn't she? Trying to find, just finding a way
Trying
to
find
sleep.
somewhere
That's what you have to do during the heat wave, isn't it?
You
They're
do.
funny, aren't they, toddlers? So let us know how you're doing. Hopefully you've managed to get some sleep last couple of days. Right, so we've got a problem with our £1 auction. We're going to try and get some £1 auctions in for you. We think we might have a little error. Here we go. It's loading in live. Oh, this definitely shouldn't be £1. Solid sterling silver.
At £1.
At £1. Now you can get either the cross, I remember auctioning it. There's a cross, there's a heart, or there's a circle. For £1.
No, that can't be.
Or grab those quick
That's
as you can.
sterling with seed pearls.
Grab those as quick as you can, as many as you can.
That is they're not going to be there for long.
Good morning, by the way. There's
Wow.
a huge amount of you on the phone lines. Thank you so much, lovely Eva.
Morning all who are awake.
There you go. Right, there you go. That's those. They've sold out.
They're
And
lush.
this next. Oh, this is beautiful.
Oh, look.
Absolutely gorgeous. Amethyst. For £1. Would you like
That's
a
a
meter
long stride.
of amethyst?
Strand.
Stride.
It's a long stride.
Has anyone been watching the football? We're just watching England and Nigeria, aren't we, Bex? Yeah, Netherlands. Can you believe the Netherlands are out? And Germany. I was more surprised about Netherlands, to be honest with you. My Virgil van Dijk. Yeah, I thought the Netherlands had a good chance as well to get to the finals. About what? Nigeria, yeah. The goalkeeper, good goalkeeper from Nigeria has gone viral. Yeah. Oh, yeah, because you were off, weren't you? So we were talking about on social media, because there's another trend as well that's really funny, and it says, it's like the girls are like, I don't know anything about football, but I do know, and then it's like, goal. It's like the most basic things, and then it's like Nigerian goalkeeper. Have a little look then at your beautiful selenite. We're going to do it for, he's 6'6" apparently, Bex.
Well, you'd not want that in a goalie, wouldn't you?
You would, yeah, exactly.
Big hands and very tall.
Exactly, they do, to catch all the, to save all the goals. I actually think England got a pretty good chance this year, although that French team...
Don't say that. Don't say that. That's it.
No, I do. I think England got a really good chance.
At least you know if it comes to penalties in the final and they're in the final, it's not against Germany, so they've got a good chance.
So that's good. I think, but that French team is unreal, isn't it? Anyway, £1 auctions.
The ladies have got a good chance in the cricket as well in the World Cup, so there you go.
They do. They do. I saw another thing on Facebook which I thought was really funny. They're talking about how, you know, they never promote the female sport as much. So what this one pundit does is she calls it men's football.
Yes, excellent.
Men's cricket, men's rugby, because it's always, you know, the females are the kind of second-class citizen. So she always calls it men's
football.
men's cricket and things like that, which is brilliant. Next up then, Roscoe. I love these little pink pearls. Those are so nice.
Oh, could you imagine those three together? The little pink
I know.
with those.
And the little chantilly lace. There's so many lovely things in this 8 o'clock. And we've got the last of the ends. Yeah, that's all 3. All gone. Magnetic clasp.
Yeah.
These are always really popular. So the magnetic clasp is brilliant because you don't need to fiddle around with anything fiddly or difficult. You just literally, you want to hold or swipe the magnet.
Slide,
because otherwise you're going to pull on the jump ring. So you slide the magnet, or if you've got good purchase enough on it, you can put it across. But it's a lovely finish. Solid sterling silver, magnetic clasp, 11 mil. Today, we're going to do for you an incredible, incredible deal. Are you ready? Are you steady? We've only got 10 left.
Oh.
We had a couple of hundred of these last week.
Yeah, they don't last long.
They absolutely fly. And they look really like consistent, don't they?
Yeah,
in the design, they just...
Well, if you look at it with that size bead, they're perfect.
Yeah,
because it's just perfectly in size.
Yeah. That is really beautiful. Well, these are about to go. I think we're going to need to get these back in.
We do.
Absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. And, I mean, we can't move for clasps. We need clasps every other
I'm so
make.
short on clasps.
Oh, me too. Me too. Today, how about we do it under £20?
Yes, please.
Absolutely brilliant.
Because these are sterling silver.
Sterling silver. $14.99. Absolutely brilliant. $14.99. It's 6mm, which is, if you think of it like a 6mm size bead.
Yeah.
And then the 10mm is just those extra connectors on either side, and it comes with the 2 jump rings, so you can just pop that on to your design, and it's absolutely perfect. Lots of you coming in. Make sure you're checking it out as quickly as you can, because we've got just 5 left, and then they're going to be gone. I should have got a few of those before. I thought we had more than that.
Yeah.
Best time to get them now, because obviously the price of silver is going up and up and up, so you definitely want to be making sure you're checking that out as quickly as you can. Rebecca and Susan, Maker in Lincolnshire, Julie, Elizabeth, Wendy, lots and lots of you coming in.
Perfect for bracelets. I love them for bracelets.
I agree, because they're just so easy, aren't they? To just pop them on, pop them off. Also, it's quite a nice little feature. It looks like a big spacer.
Well, that doesn't look like a clasp, does it? It
Yeah.
does just look like a feature silver bead.
A component. It's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Make sure you check those out. Last few chances. Remember, everything in the hour does reset at the end of the hour. So after the early bird, which is these beautiful butterflies, these are so sort of on trend, aren't they? I can imagine seeing those in your Monica Veneda. And,
Yeah.
There's only how many? Is that all? Oh my gosh, normally we have so many early bird quantity. We've only got 80. We've only got 80 of those. So you definitely want to get in early.
Are they sterling?
They are. Yeah.
So you can add solder onto them.
They're beautiful.
Perfect.
Really, really beautiful. I think they're beautiful. And just so simple and great for gifting. Great for gifting. Butterflies are a symbol of friendship and transformation. They are a symbol of going through something difficult and coming out on the other end. My lovely friend Angeline Davis, who's one of our presenters on our sister channel, she has a business called Menamai, which is menopause support, and the symbol is a butterfly because it's a symbol of female transformation, which is amazing. Okay, Angelite. Oh, love this.
Love Angelite.
We don't do anywhere near enough Angelite, do we?
No.
Love it.
I love the other colours, but blue is the original, and it's just calm to me. It's just that calmness you get from it.
It is. Very tranquil, isn't it? Very calm, very beautiful, and actually very hard to get hold of. Like I say, on our sister channel, we never were able to do Angelite. It's very, very difficult to get hold of, especially this beautiful blue, which is so, it's like a powder blue, isn't it? It's the perfect, I wouldn't say baby blue, because baby blue is a little bit softer. It's more like a powder blue.
Yeah, I'd go for a powder blue.
And you know how you were saying about the malachite with the lava rock?
Oh, yes.
Don't you think that would look really cool with the lava rock?
I think that'll look amazing, because you've got that smoothness of the Angelite, and then that, although they're smooth to the touch, they look rough.
Yeah.
And they're a matte.
Yeah, just real, just a real
together.
contrast. Yeah, I agree. Don't see enough Angelite. I think it's absolutely beautiful. Great for things like malas, because it's a powerful, Angelite is a powerful metaphysical, that if you believe in the metaphysical properties of gemstones, it is said to be very, very calming, very, very peace-giving, and so perfect for a mala or for a meditative, beautiful jewellery. Today, how about we do this?
Sorry.
Wow.
I can remember us doing Angelite years and years ago, and it was more than that.
That's this is like a $79.99 strand, Ross. They're 8 mils. $29.99 today. No, you're not going again. Oh my gosh. Right. It's the last day of the month, and Ross is absolutely determined to bring to you amazing value.
Can you put that mutton fat with it?
Oh my gosh, what a shout.
How's that for summer?
That is beautiful.
Isn't that
together.
lovely?
That is really nice together. Oh, now I'm thinking I need to put Angelite, because we've got red, white and blue this weekend for the 4th of July. Oh, And we've got a mutton fat. Oh, Alison, you're on fire this morning with these. Look at that.
Or sun, sand and surf.
Yeah, well, that sounds good to me. Sun, sand and surf. I've never heard of that before, but I like the sound of that. Absolutely beautiful. 19.99. 19.99, and we're still not done. Oh, Roscoe, is this going on my Pack Day shopping list?
It's going on my wish list.
Yeah.
I don't think there's going to be any left by the time we get
I
up
can't
there.
believe you're going again. That is amazing. I cannot believe you're going again. That is absolutely. Oh, I've got a staff order to pick up today. Today we've got 10 seconds. Not every day. Some days. I got caught as well the other day. Dave popped in as I was trying to order something. He's like, "What are you doing?" I was like, "Nothing." I have also, on my sister channel, they've got a beauty range and they've got a new SPF, so I've ordered that as well. So I'm looking forward to getting that too. Right, are you ready? That is silly.
Oh my
I'm sorry.
gosh.
$29.99 was good, and you've half that. Yeah. And with the, I like these.
Oh, a dragon. Oh, interesting.
Yeah. I like those.
That's an interesting idea.
Yeah. Those are the 9 o'clock. Gorgeous, aren't they? Absolutely
Yeah.
gorgeous. Right, you're going to have to be quick now because we've got 5 left. 5 left. We are massively over allocated. Totally natural angelite. At that price, I'd get 2 and do a long line. And do a long line necklace. Hi, lovelies. Caroline says, I don't do football as a rule, but for the World Cup, I support Italy. Not this year, unfortunately, and or France. So France, that's a good side to support this year. Their team is absolutely incredible. Absolutely incredible. Italy didn't get in, did they? They didn't make it into the, which isn't, you'd think they would. But they didn't make it in this year. I'm the same. My kids, my family are a football family. So my kids, there's always football on, but I can't really watch it. I get a bit bored. So I tend to make jewellery while they're watching football. But I do kind of, because they hear about it. You know, I remember in the 90s, I used to have a phrase called eat, sleep. What is it? What is that phrase, Roscoe? Eat, sleep, football. No, it's like eat, sleep, something, football, which is my kids. That's all they do. It's football, 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 football. And so I hear about it all the time. But I'm the same. But for the World Cup, come on, England, right? We want them to win. Japan. Are Japan doing well? Oh, they got knocked out last night. Oh, okay.
We didn't even make the cut, Wales.
Scotland did.
Scotland did. Yeah, we didn't even get that far.
Rugby though. They do the rugby.
Oh, don't it? No, not at the moment.
No? Oh no.
Rubbish at the moment.
I'm terrible with rugby. We do follow sports, but I'm terrible with rugby. I don't mind watching it though. The carnelians, yeah. These are gorgeous.
These are incredible.
We had these while you were off. These are gorgeous.
Again, I'd put it with the lava rock.
Yeah. Oh, you're going to need that 9 o'clock project because it just goes with everything.
Yeah, it certainly does.
That is gorgeous, isn't it?
No, I can imagine those in one of the claws as well.
Yeah. Right, we've got a crazy price on these two. Yeah, carnelian. I just really like those. They're very like Theo Fennell, aren't they? They're very designer inspired.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely.
Okay, so carnelian. This is the larger size. Now, Alice and I, this is our colour, isn't it?
This is our colours.
This is our favourite. We both love.
With the fiery ones,
yeah,
aren't they?
the deep, beautiful orange, the fiery, gorgeous orange. These look amazing. These are absolutely beautiful. And today, you're going to get them for an amazing deal. We launched these as an early bird last week and you won't get over the price. They're natural as well. They're completely natural as well. Oh, I've just noticed.
Oh, yeah.
We're on a golf course or something, Alison. I love that.
Oh, we are on a golf course.
I love that.
With a heron.
I
It is
love
alive
it.
because it's moving.
Yeah. Where is that? Do we know? Florida or something? That looks amazing. Could be in Florida, couldn't we, Alison?
We could be.
We could be. Right, have a little look at your
We'll take the jet.
gorgeous. Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, we'll get the yacht. Yeah, not the big one. We'll go down in the little yacht, shall we? Your natural carnelian, it's absolutely glowing. Seriously, it is absolutely glowing. You've got the most amazing, amazing colour. And it's like a real fine clarity, you know, really gemmy.
I'd like to ombre those because when I was in the Lake District many years ago, we went out to photograph the dawn. And it started with those deepest reds, went all the way through every shade of orange, and then sort of slowly merged into the sort of paler end of the oranges and into the pinks. We were there for about an hour and a half photographing this. I've got a catalogue going through all the way. It's stunning. Mother Nature at its best, and that is just...
I couldn't agree with you more.
Amazing.
It is Mother Nature at its best. It is the sunset, the sunrise. It is the warmth. It is absolutely going, and this is natural. Most carnelian is dyed. Most carnelian is heated at the very least. This is completely natural and $9.99.
That's amazing.
It's a bargain, an absolute bargain.
You see, even if you just said, okay, well, I'm going to use all the black, whether you're using the agate or the lava rock, and then I'm going to put bright orange in the claw.
Yeah.
It's going to grab the fire.
Yeah, that's such a good idea. Such a good idea. It's beautiful. At $9.99, you've got to check that out. Gorgeous colour, really complimentary against the skin. Really stunning with, literally it goes with everything. It goes with absolutely everything. You could go for the drama with the lava rock or the dragon. You could go for the brightest of the mutton fat. But you have only got 30 minutes until all of these deals are going to disappear. Okay, so all of these deals will disappear in just 30 minutes time. So you definitely want to make sure you are checking these out. Well done. Lots and lots of you coming in. Still the final couple of chances for you to grab them, but at £10 that is as best as we can do for this gorgeous carnelian. Make sure you're there.
That with the malachite as well.
I just thought that. Gorgeous with the malachite.
Very rich. We
do have the 6mm in the carnelian. Again, very good for jewellery making. This is the kind of number one choice, isn't it? 6mm.
Yeah, perfect.
Really beautiful. Okay, again, you could ombre this, couldn't you?
You see, I'd use this as spacers.
Yeah?
Yeah. I'd use it with the 8mm, but could you imagine using that with spacers?
Yeah.
And it's going to go with so many colours. It'll go with the blue, it'll go with the greens, it will go with your whites. I mean, it'll go with virtually everything we've got on the show today. I'd love to put it with the peacock pearls. Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Yeah.
That's going to be so vibrant.
Fiery. Right, we're under £10 already. We're at $9.99. Is that the price? I was going to say, you normally will go lower if we've got a 6mm. Okay, we're not done at $9.99. We're just stopping off there because we've got to, burst the bubble sometimes and realise how good $9.99 is.
It's amazing.
How good $9.99 is already, and yet we're still not done. Today we're going to go even lower. Do not miss out. Get in the telephone lines quickly as you can, because how's about a little bit of this? $6.99. It's a no-brainer.
Wow.
It's a no-brainer. Add it into your basket. Like I was saying earlier, sometimes even if you don't know what you're going to make with the strand, it's good to just have the strand in stock.
Absolutely. And whether you want to use it as a pop of colour in something, or whether you want to use it because you want that vibrancy. I mean, that with a white t-shirt is going to look amazing. With a black t-shirt, it will look totally different, but it'll still look amazing. That's what I love about it. And it is the time of year we start wearing our slightly more summery colours, our lighter and brighter colours, and this is just perfect to give you a pop. If you wear quite neutral clothes, then this will just give you, and it gives your skin a lift. It really does help your skin look youthful and bright. It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. $6.99 today is a bargain. Total bargain. You're going to need to grab those as quickly as you can. I would recommend grabbing your early bird whilst you're on the phone line. Yeah. This is going to be such a good deal. Could you imagine popping one of those underneath, or even doing a beady bead underneath them? Yeah, gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Check those out as quickly as you can. A brilliant deal for you to get those gorgeous gemstones home. Okay, next up.
Okay, we've got these amazing double hole end caps. So these have been really popular. We did them in base metal and everybody asked for them in silver, so we brought them back in silver.
Oh, I see.
So what you do is you put them over. So you do your threading, get to the end, put them through the one hole, back through the other hole, and then you don't have to use a wire guardian, don't have to use any French wire, just this beautiful.
Nice
and the
idea.
finish is actually really lovely. The finish is actually incredibly professional. You can also, if you've got, you know how, you know, you've set those earrings, you could literally use these as a simpler version of that.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? You could just have
some
one.
sort of bead cap or
You could just have one at the top. They're beautiful.
You could certainly use them sort of as tell you where they'd be amazing. So in the tassel, right? So instead of using the tassel top, it would kind of sit on top of the tassel.
Yeah.
And act as an end.
As an end point, yeah, you're right, could use it as a tassel hopper. They're brilliant. They've been really popular. We did them in the base metal and everybody loved them, but we had a lot of people saying, can you do them in silver? For those of you that want to use your silver components. So we did them in the silver. We've got 2 sizes, and we've got gold and we've got silver. So let's start with the gold, hugely popular. We don't have many left, less than 20 in each colour. So this is a silver in the 6mm. Silver in the 6mm. Is that right, Bosco? The larger size. Oh yeah, so you just pick your colourway. You're going to pick your colourway. So this is the larger size. So this is the 6mm, which works with your 8s and your 10s.
Oh yeah.
So if I just show you, that's an 8mm. It's going to look like that, but obviously at the end. And if I show you, so it doesn't need to necessarily fit exactly because it's the end of the piece of jewellery. So that's how it will look, but obviously on the side, horizontally. You get a pack of 5. Oh, that's good. I'd be multi-buying because you'll use these so quickly.
But you will. And I would probably want them to use in pairs, although you don't have to. So I'd want to double my order anyway.
Yeah, I agree.
But you can use these individually, as we've said, tassel toppers or the ends of the tassel. If you've done a tube to begin with, if you make tubular peyote, these are perfect to sit on the end.
Amazing, they're absolutely amazing. Right, 925 sterling silver. Pick your silver, pick your gold. First time that we've done them in the 925, we've only done them in base before and they absolutely flew. And in jewellery, they look so good. In finished jewellery, they just look so good.
They're really clever, aren't they?
They've got 2 little holes, looks like a little piggy's nose. But you're going to go through one side with a thread, turn it a curl, go back through the other side, then back through the bead, and then that pulls it all in tight together. Brilliant. It's brilliant. And today, should we give you an amazing price on this?
Yeah.
So this is the bigger size. So I'd recommend going for both because you'll use them. You really will. And it's the kind of component, once you've used it, when you're making, you'll think for your really nice pieces, you want a silver component. Right, straight down to your deal then. Somebody's already multi-buying. I would definitely recommend multi-buying. But remember, we've got less than 20. Less than 20 in both colours. Ready? How about this? $49.99 for 5 of them, which is brilliant. That's how it looked.
Yeah.
Cool,
so I've just bound the tube together. It's obviously not fixed, but you could do it and then you could just stitch that on the end. Perfect finish for that. Absolutely perfect. And you could do that on either end and make tubes and make little connectors. That's fab.
Yeah.
Love that. That's so clever. I've not seen those before.
Yeah.
These are so clever.
Really clever. Really beautiful. At $49.99, absolutely beautiful. 925 solid sterling silver, double hole end cap at 6mm, pack of 5. It's brilliant, absolutely brilliant. So make sure you check that out as quickly as you can. And you've got your gold weight and you've got your silver weight with that one as well. Now we've got the smaller size for you, which is exactly the same principle, but obviously if you're working with 4mm stones, then that's going to work better with that. Yeah, so have a look at them next to each other just so you can see. Also, the ring part is closed, which is really good because it's not going to let any
especially for your seed beading or anything like that, or your macrame. So if you did a macrame, straight macrame twist, that would work as the end for that.
Yeah, perfect.
Because a lot of these projects, you're looking at ways of finishing the ends, and a lot of us finish them in different ways, but that is a professional way to finish it.
Yeah, it really does look professional. It really does look, especially with things like pearls as well. Really, if you do pearl knotting, you could go through the 2 holes back down and then just do another knot and finish your jewellery in a beautiful way like that. Now the 5mm, there's hardly any left. 5mm, there's hardly any left. So have a little look at this. Yeah, gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Now we've got less than 10 in the gold, less than 5 in the silver. Really, really popular. Less than 10 in the gold, less than 5 in the silver. One crash on this one, straight down to your price. The butterflies, excuse the pun, flying. They're flying out the door. Group of butterflies is called a kaleidoscope. Some great facts on butterflies.
I love that.
You know, butterflies, they can't see their own wings unless they look into something reflective. Which I think is, I know, they can't see how beautiful they are.
Did you know they're one of the only animals that is symmetrical?
Oh my gosh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, you look at your face, no human is symmetrical. Or there's very few, there's a certain condition where you are symmetrical, it's very rare.
Oh really?
All animals, they're not symmetrical, whereas butterflies are symmetrical.
That is so cool. I wonder why. There must be a why.
Yeah.
There must be a why. Also, butterflies have 4 wings, not 2. Yeah, 2 at the top and 2 at the bottom. They move independently. So they've actually technically got 4 wings. $39.99 today, absolutely brilliant. I did see a funny thing again online where this lady, she and her, she's absolutely bawling her eyes out, and she said, I've got a nursery, like a little. She looks after nursery age children, and they thought it'd be really good to grow caterpillars, right? So they had like 5 caterpillars that turned into butterflies, and then one of them was like deformed, and she was like, "It's not going to make it." So she said, she's crying her eyes out. She's like, I had to Google it and how to like euthanize it, and she said she had to put it in the freezer, and she was bawling her eyes out, and she was like, I thought this was going to be a cute project for the children, and now I'm going to put it in the freezer. It's bless her. So yeah, so she said, think twice before you try and make caterpillars with your kids at the school. I know, how sad is that? Poor thing, she's absolutely in pieces. That would be me. $39.99.
Keep some spares.
Yeah.
Keep some spares that kids don't know about, so you can swap one in if need be.
$39.99 is a brilliant, absolutely brilliant deal. Good luck in grabbing a pack of 5 for such an amazing deal. Good morning to Steph and Alison. So good to see these are available again. They're so easy to use. I wish they were in packs of 10 though. They are really easy to use. They really are. This, I think, and the crimp stoppers, the lollipop crimp stoppers, they were great. They're game changers. Really makes your jewelry making look really professional, but they're so easy to use. And I often use wire guardians, although I'm completely out. Do we have wire guardians in stock? Anybody else out of wire guardians? I think we're out of stock.
I haven't had wire guardians for a long time. Yeah. I've been making my own little French wire.
Have you? See, I don't even have any French wire. So I'm really stumped. Right then. So next up, I've got 2 boxes. Purple box. Okie dokie. Ah, the baby diamond rocks.
With the butterfly.
Oh, that would be so good. With the
little
butterfly.
baby butterfly on it.
Yeah, you could put one of the baby brooks underneath the butterfly. Let me take that out of the box and show you. That's a good idea, Alison. Oh yeah, June 20. Your chance to use your June 20. It's the last day of it. Right. Today is the day to buy pearls.
To get a bargain. Okay, there you go.
Right.
Oh, look.
How cute. Your baby baroques. Right. Beautiful. I love baby baroques because the thing is sometimes when we have baroques, they can be too big for some people. You know, we do kind of specialise in big baroques, and that's lovely depending on what you're designing, but sometimes you might want something a little bit smaller. So these are the baby baroque size. They are also the diamond shape. So the actual irritant, what we use to make the pearl, is this really cool shape which actually turns into these beautiful diamond baroques, and they're purple. On top of that, this is the only purple diamond baroque we've done.
Amazing.
We did them in white, they were 349, and we've got them in purple. And you get 20% off today. And you get 20% off today. Say that again. The other diamond baroques we had were 349, that's right. And these are purple, which is absolutely brilliant.
So these are natural purple?
These are natural purple. These are natural purple.
They're stunning.
There's look at that. Look at those colours. Those are naturally, they're metallic.
They are.
199 today with 20% off. We're not done. With 20% off, we're not done. We have got 7 chances left. Take advantage. If you come back tomorrow, we won't have the 20% off.
Do you know your bracelet, your baroque bracelet? So for someone who wanted something a little bit more
subtle,
genteel.
Yeah.
I mean, that's stunning, absolutely stunning,
Yeah.
but not everyone wants to carry off that large bead.
Absolutely.
These are perfect.
Yeah, exactly. That's one of my favourite things to do is with your 4mm faceted stones, just putting a simple baroque with the design makes it look really quite high end.
It does.
And they go a really long way, especially you've got so many on here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22.
Wow.
22 baroques.
So that's 11 pairs of earrings.
Which is brilliant. And you get £40 off that price because it's June 20.
Oh, yes.
So you're really getting a great deal. Really
so what's that?
getting a great deal.
20% off?
Amazing.
Yes, £40 off, isn't it?
£40 off.
Wow.
It's brilliant. It's absolutely brilliant. A fantastic price. We are going to go lower. We need to find, we've got 6 left. We want all of these to find a home. So we're going to go lower.
Woo-hoo!
Go on then, Roscoe. Last time to do the June 20, best time to buy it. Last time to do your June 20 and best time to buy it now. Absolutely brilliant. Are you ready? Because you are about to get it for such a great price. These are purple baby baroques. And you are going to get the most incredible deal. Your early bird is around the corner. We have got 4 chances left. 3 chances left.
Wow.
Today, you get a further 20% off, but that is only for today. We're going really low to sell out of the last couple of chances. 149, take another £30 off. It's £120 today, divided by 22 pearls.
Woohoo!
Works out incredibly good price per pearl. £5.45 a pearl.
Oh, that's
wow.
ridiculous.
That's amazing. That's a clearance deal.
So less than a tenner for the earrings?
Yeah.
Please don't charge a tenner for your earrings.
Goodness no.
Please don't.
And if you get those butterflies, you'll get a stud, you'll get the foundation to do that drop, and it's going to be a bargain.
Oh, completely.
It's going to be you make to sell those, you're going to do really well. 30-day money back guarantee, even with your 20% off. Interest-free split pay, even with your 20% off. And today, you're getting the best chance to get these pearls because tomorrow, you won't get that 20% discount. So grab them whilst you can. £30 on your split pay. Massively over allocated. Massively over allocated. Be there as quickly as you possibly can. Yeah, they're amazing. Absolutely amazing. Good luck in getting that home today. Be as quick as you can. You've got the most awesome deal. We have got literally one left. That's it. One left today to get that home. So you're looking at about £30 for your split pay, aren't you? Yeah, amazing. Gigi, good morning to see you in California. Hope you're well. Angela, Susan, Angie, Alan, Maker in Hertfordshire, Yvonne in Carmarthenshire.
See, we're all talking about the temperature over here. I wonder what it's like in California.
Yeah, Gigi, we've had a heat wave over here. How are you surviving in Cali? I bet it's super, super hot. I love California. My mum grew up in California, so I was very lucky. I got to go a couple of times. Really, really beautiful. £30 on your split pay, amazing. Well done for getting those home. Yeah, missed out on those. Oh, what we got in the other one? You got the whites.
Oh, yeah.
Ah, now these are white baroque, plain white baroque, like this. Yeah.
Beautiful.
I don't know. Got the right ones? Oh, sorry, that's why. They're not in the box.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I'd mix those with the ones I've just put away.
Oh, yeah, you could mix them both.
They'd look great with those. Got your two sizes.
Oh, my goodness, look at that.
Oh, sorry. Oh, yeah.
That's amazing. I mean, they're very Lady Gaga, aren't they?
Oh, totally.
They are very, very Gaga. Right. Have a look then. Oh my gosh, these are amazing. These are amazing. Look at the size of them. Okay, we're going to do, again, taking advantage of the code June20, the most unbelievable deal. And they're huge.
I'm just blown away by the colours.
Yeah.
Rocking those.
Yeah.
That is absolutely amazing.
Yeah.
You've got rainbows on them.
I know. They are very, very, very
wow.
highly lustrous, metallic almost, aren't they? Wow, they're amazing. And they're huge. Goodness me, they're massive. There's a lot of green.
Yeah.
They're like mermaid pearls.
I like that.
They're beautiful. They are like mermaid pearls. They're absolutely beautiful.
Because they've almost got that underwatery kind of feel to them, haven't they?
I love them. They're absolutely gorgeous. Today, we are going to do an amazing deal. Extra large, freshwater cultured, multicoloured Baroque pearls. We're going to do an amazing deal. Should we match the price of the last ones? Okay.
Can we?
Hang on. You're going to match the price of the baby Baroques with the extra large Baroques. Can you hear how that doesn't make any sense?
Yeah.
We're going to match the price of the baby Baroques, which are obviously the smaller ones, with these that are the extra large. Giving you plenty of warning because we're about to do it. We're clearing the vault. We're taking advantage of your 20% discount. Look at those colours. Look at that size. We've got 7 left. Extra large, freshwater cultured. Multicolour isn't even beginning to describe this colour. 149. That's £120 today for the extra large size Baroques. That's unbelievable.
I think I'd describe it as iridescent.
Yeah, they are.
It's got that real. Oh, I'm trying to. It's almost like opal.
Yeah, it's just look at that.
Wow.
Incredible. That is absolutely incredible. At £120 today, I mean, you pay that for a pair of earrings of this size and quality.
Absolutely.
That's amazing. That is absolutely amazing. 3-way split pay as well. Just take advantage because you're not going to get, like I said, you know, the 20% code finishes today. Last chance to get these. And we don't have a lot in the way of Baroques, do we, left, Roscoe? There's no papaya. I didn't think we had any white, but we've got some white in that box. Mm-hmm. And I've got none. I've got none in stock. I've got 3 papayas. That's all I've got in my stash.
Don't think I've ever had any papayas.
Yeah, I think we've only done them once. I'm hoping we can do them in August. We've got some amazing Amazonite coming in. I'm hoping I have asked for some, but I don't know if I can get them. No, you can't go again. You can't go again. What do you mean? Right, we're going to go lower.
Wow.
Right, we're going to go lower If you've already checked out, you're about to get a better price. If you've already checked out, we are about to give you a lower price. You're only going to get a minute on screen. Okay, are you ready? Are you ready? Minute to close. Minute to close. You need to be as fast as you can. You've got to be as quick sticks as you possibly can to get that into your collection. That is absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Good luck. If you haven't got them, this is the best chance. And we've got 3 left. We might beat the clock at this point. I don't get that at all. Really and truly, that is unbelievable. We have literally got 1 left.
Wow.
Who's it going to go to? Lots of savvy shoppers there. 1 chance left. If you like these deals, 11 o'clock today, we have got literally a take advantage of your June 20 code show.
Oh boy, have we got some favourites over there.
Yeah, amazing, absolutely amazing. Today, you are going to get this at the best possible deal, at the best possible price. Make sure you're checking that out as quickly as you can. Final couple of chances. Very best of luck. Absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Well done. Oh, is that a kit, is it? No, it is. Is that a kit?
Including the carving?
Oh, I love that. I love that. That is such a gorgeous kit.
Wow.
Okay, so you're getting zircon, turquoise. Look at that. The carving, is it lavender? It's just, we've described this as light lavender. I can see that. It's only a touch of colour, but it is beautiful. That is a gorgeous kit. Yeah.
It is. That zircon is out of this world, isn't it?
I think there's sweet pearls. You can see it, can't you, Alison? Just it's not white.
No, it isn't. I agree with you. I think that's got lavender in it. Wow.
Yeah, it is on the cert. It's lavender. It's like chantilly lace.
It is. I love those.
That is
so
beautiful.
delicate.
With a little bit of light behind it, you can really see the lavenders. Ready for your price? I've got no clue what you're going to do in price for this. So it is. Oh, it's a Susie project. You get instructions from Susie.
Fantastic.
I think those pearls are so sweet. No, that's unbelievable. That is £25 a strand, a component. £25 for the pearls, £25 for the zircon, £25 for the turquoise, and £25 for the lavender or the light lavender spring jadeite pendant collection project with downloadable instructions by Susie Menon. That is absolutely amazing. That is absolutely amazing. Check that out as quickly as you can. That is incredible. Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Make sure you check that out as quickly as you can. Good luck. I've got Lucy, Geraldine, Maker in Hertfordshire, Christine. Lots and lots of you coming in to get that today. Do not miss it. What a brilliant, brilliant deal.
Amazing, isn't it?
I can't get over that.
I can't believe that carving.
I know.
That carving should be far more than that.
The carving should be more.
So delicate.
Yeah, that carving should be more than $99.99. If we did it at $9.99 and then the strands for free, I mean, it's unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. Good luck. And you got a 3-way split pay on that. Your early bird is coming up next. The butterflies. Get ready to grab them. Okay, welcome back. It is time for your early bird butterflies. We have got a beautiful, now it says you get both, don't you? Which is brilliant. So you get the studs.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, you get both. So you've got 2 auctions. You get the studs. Exactly. 1 auction, 2 items.
So if you've got double pierced ears, then you've got the stud at the top and the
And I think this component is so clever. We should do this in all different sorts of shapes and styles, because you've got to be, just like that, it is a stunning pair of earrings, but you add a chain with some, you know, like a waterfall drop. You could add a baroque. You could add like zircon for some sparkle and some fire. Like, they're so creative what you could do with that anchor point. You could even probably, if you're a wire worker, just turn the wire and create a component.
Yeah. Oh yeah, of course you could. You could turn
even
it
like
into
your hair swirls, anything really.
You could put a flower, carved flower or something below it. It'd look quite good on a beady bead as well. So you get that almost grape hyacinth type look.
Beautiful, really, really beautiful. Okay, we've only got 80 of these. We've only got 80 of them. We're going to do it in one big crash, okay? We're going to do it in one big crash. For both pairs? Never. Right, you have got to go on the phone as quick as you can. That is £5 per pair of earrings. Silver earrings. Oh, just grab it for your present stash. Even if you don't know if you're going to make with them, you're not going to necessarily wear them yourself. £5 per set. The phone lines have just gone crazy. Wow.
Yeah, I'm not surprised though.
That's amazing. Do you want me to show you what they look like in? So you can see that style. Beautiful, they are beautiful. £9.99. They're absolutely flying out the door. You can even just, what about, oh no, that won't work actually. I was going to say you could put a bead on the bottom, but then you won't be able to get it in.
No, you can put a bead on the front, on the loop, but you can't put it on the back.
Yeah.
I often think that.
Yeah, you could. I bet you could probably find, like, you know, the silicone slider. I bet you could probably do that, so you can take it on and off. And stay on. At £5 per pair of earrings, that is absolutely incredible. Absolutely incredible. Right. On the other side of this, we've got Bullseye, Malachite, and your black lava rock. That is absolutely amazing value. So check those out as quickly as you possibly can. We've got your project coming up next. Your Mutton Fat is your deal of the day. We've got your 11 o'clock pearls, and of course the Dragon Project at 12. So make sure you keep it JewelleryMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a JewelleryMaker gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email. Then decide the value you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the JewelleryMaker gift card is the perfect answer.
Did you know there's lots of ways to stay in touch with us here at JewelleryMaker? Like our Facebook page and join our wonderful online community. Find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved, connect and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker.
When it comes to jewellery making, precision is everything, and side cutter pliers are the perfect tool for the job. Designed for clean, accurate cuts, they make trimming wire, chain and findings effortless. The angled cutting edges help you reach tight spaces without damaging delicate designs, while the ergonomic grip ensures comfort for those intricate details. Whether you're working with sterling silver, gold-filled wire, or delicate beading thread, these pliers give you control, precision, and a professional finish every time. Create with confidence, cut with precision. Side cutter pliers, an essential tool for every jeweler.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we have a whole host of expert designers joining us live on air every day. Our amazing experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge, taking you through the steps of making projects and feature fabulous tips along the way. Join our experts live every day from 8 a.m. until 1 p.m. and remember, you can always watch back all our demonstrations on our YouTube channel. Whether you are new to jewellery making or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. Looking to start your jewellery making journey? Join us every Tuesday at 12 p.m. for Beginner's Hour, your perfect introduction to crafting beautiful jewellery. Whether you're a total beginner or just looking for an easy way to get started, we've got beginner-friendly kits, expert tips, and step-by-step demos to guide you. Tune in, get inspired, and start creating with JewelleryMaker.
Missed your favourite JewelleryMaker show? Don't worry, catching up is easier than ever. Simply visit the JewelleryMaker website and click on the TV guide to watch full shows on demand. Browse recent shows up to a week back at your convenience. Pause to admire the detail and shop the looks you love. Want to watch older shows? Head over to our YouTube channel and Facebook page. We upload full shows on there, ready for you to watch anytime. Start catching up today with JewelleryMaker. If you've purchased a project and need to download the instructions, just follow these simple steps. First, log into your account on the JewelleryMaker website. Once logged in, go to My Account in the top right-hand corner and select My Orders. Here you'll see a list of all your available project downloads. Find the project you need and click Download Content. The instructions will save as a PDF file, which you can open, view, and even print out if you prefer working with paper copies. Now you're ready to start creating. If you have any trouble, don't hesitate to contact JewelleryMaker's customer support for assistance. Happy jewellery making!
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Discover everything you need at jewellerymaker.com. Watch us live anytime from your phone, tablet or computer. Just click Watch Live and join the fun.
That's amazing.
Browse the huge range of tools, gems and kits and shop your favourites in just a few clicks. Need inspiration? Dive into our tutorials and step-by-step projects to learn new skills and bring your designs to life. JewelleryMaker.com. Let's get creating.
Ready to bring your creative visions to life without breaking the bank? At JewelleryMaker, we offer split pay on selected items. That means you can split the cost of your jewellery making supplies into 2, 3, 4, or sometimes even 5 interest-free payments. Whether you're stocking up on beads, tools, or unique materials, split pay makes it easier than ever to get what you need when you need it. So why wait? Start your next project today and enjoy the flexibility of split pay.
Welcome back. We have got a very, very exciting 9 o'clock project for you. It is a mixture of 2 perfect gemstones that go incredibly well together. We have got a gorgeous, really, really, really beautiful malachite, which, I mean, you can see the grade instantly, can't you?
Totally,
you can see that this is really high grade. You've got your malachite, you've got your lava rock, and you've got all these wonderful different sizes which work so well together to create so many different cool styles of jewellery. 10mm, 8mm and 6mm. And then you also have these really amazing components, which are these sort of, oh, I've just knocked them all over, which is your exaggerated claw clasps, which are very, very, very designer-led. Very, very designer-led and really, really cool. And am I right in thinking you can slightly manipulate the...
Oh yeah, well we're going to because these will fit most sizes of beads. So if you think about the tassel, it's quite narrow, and they're all slightly different ones. So we've got some different versions in the 12 o'clock, but then we're looking at 8mm beads and 6mm beads and 10mm beads. So you want to be able to use it for all.
Yeah.
And some of them have got, so these have got a post in the middle.
Okay, yeah.
So if you want to, but you could turn that round and make that into a loop and have it for a tassel. There's so many different ways you can use these. They're so versatile.
Yeah, they're brilliant. And I just think the look is really different and unusual and really, really cool. So the project, which is separates, isn't it, Roscoe? Individual components, so you can get one of one strand, two of one strand. You might be like me and been waiting for malachite to come back into stock. It's a gorgeous, the reason I love malachite so much, I've actually, when I was in my sister's channel, I was a bit obsessed, and I had, every time we had earrings, I would always buy the earrings because I think the colour, if I just show you up to the ear, in fact, Alison, do you mind if I just hold one of your finished pieces up to the ear? I think they really complement your skin tones. Have a look at that.
Beautiful.
So I always wear them, I call them date night earrings, because they just really complement your skin tones and they'll go with every single outfit. And if it's good enough for Van Cleef, right, it's good enough for us.
Absolutely.
And they're just really, really beautiful. So every time I used to have earrings, but a pair of earrings like that, I'm spending 30, 40, 50 pounds a time.
Oh gosh, yeah.
Whereas now you can make them, you can make your own, whether they be earrings or bracelets. So this is a really exciting showcase. Everything is available for you on pre-order. Do you want to do demo first, Roscoe? Okay, we're going to do demo first.
One of those.
And then we're going to do your malachite and the lava rock as well, which is absolutely brilliant. Right then.
Okay, so they'll usually come, so the claws come quite close together. Now obviously they're not going to work on any of these beads, so let's go home.
Yeah.
However, they're metal and you can manipulate these. I'm not suggesting you go like a bull in a china shop. You want to handle them with respect. So you're going to take 2 pairs of pliers. It doesn't really matter so long as they're smooth.
Okay.
So I've got a bent nose and a chain nose. It doesn't matter which pliers you have, just so long as they're comfy. And going opposite. So I'm just going to open these out a bit, and you'll normally find one will open a bit more than the other. So we're just going to open these out a little bit, and then see how it's going with your bead. So that I think would take, no, not quite. So you see, I'm actually pushing it quite firmly. It's not quite there yet. You could fix that there and glue that in place and actually have it quite low, because that's quite, but I'm going to take it a little bit wider. When you widen them out, the chances are, basically you've got something that's sitting, can I do that? Yeah. You've got something that's sitting sort of like that, and you're opening it up, but you're pushing there, so you're kind of opening it up like that. So you need to remember to curl them back in, because they flatten out a little bit, if that makes sense. So let's pop that in. So that's now going to be to wood. But can you see what I mean? So these claws now aren't hugging that in. So what you want to do is you're just going to tip the top. And again, you're being quite careful with them. They are malleable. So I've just tipped the tops of the claws back in. Now when I put that in, that's now actually quite firmly secured in there. That's not going anywhere. However, I would dab a bit of glue. But can you see the difference with the claws? So instead of being sort of straight up, those claws have now come over.
Yeah.
Which gives you that definite claw clinging to it sort of look. And then you can do, because these are a bigger loop, you can use these for a pendant. You can put them on a leather cord, they'll look good. Or you can still use them like we've done on the huggies. So you also have available this morning, which are ace. I haven't seen us sell these like this before. The huggy earrings.
Yeah, I love huggy hoops as well. I'm not a hoop person, but huggy hoops I like.
They're great, aren't they? Let me get those open. So the bigger ones, the smaller, the two smaller connectors won't fit on the huggies, but these will just fit on top of the huggies. Now the huggies have a little click. Come here. There we go. I always get that wrong. I always try and push. You just pull. And then that will fit straight on. And that has got to be one of the quickest pairs of earrings you're ever going to make.
Yeah. And they'll look really stand out,
Look at that. They are so, like you say, designer, high-end. You know, you're not putting those on for a £5 on your stall.
No,
Please tell me you're not putting those on. You know, that's ridiculous. These are your £30, £40 plus pairs of earrings.
Definitely. Yeah, they're really lovely. They're really, and I love them. I love they're very chic. I keep saying Theo for now, but there's lots of designers that do these sorts of styles and design. If you look at something like Net-a-Porter, a pair of earrings like this will be hundreds of pounds.
Oh yeah.
And I really like the because we could have put this component with basically insert any gemstone here.
Yeah,
right?
absolutely.
However, the malachite and the lava rock are quite cool.
Yeah.
Gemstones, aren't they themselves?
Absolutely, totally. And you see, with the lava rock, you can of course put some oils on them as well.
Yeah.
Which is amazing.
Yeah.
And have those especially on your ears and things like that, where it's not actually on your skin, so that can help. Or a little dab of perfume or whatever, which is fabulous. And the malachite, all you do is opening them up a bit more. Now the malachite that the 8 mils, are they, or 10 mils?
Malachite's a 10.
Right. So
we've got 10, we've got 10, 8 and 6.
Yeah. I wish. So the 10 mil, you're going to have to open it. Now that will have to be glued because you're opening it a little bit further. So if I can prise this one, if you want to get it back out, if you haven't glued it, pop your pliers underneath and pop that one out. So again, we're going to have to go wider because that one won't go in and stay. So I've managed to force it in a little bit, but he won't stay in there. So you'd have to sort of open that out a little bit and glue it. Now with the 10 mil, what you can do is you can line the holes up so your holes go into the claw. So your hole kind of disappears. Yeah. And actually aim your claw to go in that hole. But they won't stay. You'll have to glue those. You do have to open that a bit more. But from being that tight one, if I can borrow that one again, from there, they're actually quite easily malleable. With pliers, that you can just about close them, but you're not going to be able to close the top with your fingers. You will need to use pliers, but it's not something you're going to have to go. Ugh! Yeah. You don't have to be mega strong to do it. So take your time. Don't try and yank them. I haven't broken any of them. They're, like I say, they're very easily manipulated, presumably because they know they're going to come closed, and then you can fit any gemstone you want. They'll even take things like non-drilled, which is perfect because we very rarely get somewhere for a non-drilled gemstone, which makes these extra brilliant. You can put dice in there. You can put anything that is personal to that. It doesn't have to be the gemstones, but they work so well with the gemstones. Yeah, they really do. And if you want to have more than that, where's my other one gone there? If you line up, if you put a flat head pin in there and put the flat bit down that way, and then you can put a loop that side, and you can actually add on. Ah, clever. And I'd still glue it, but you're not relying on the glue. You've actually got that connection going through. Yeah, brilliant. So I love these components. They're so good. Yeah, so brilliant. I'd best give you those back because that was a pack of 4.
And they're fantastic. So you get a pack of 4, do you? Yeah. Oh, sorry, that's for the charms. Okay, so there's 2 different styles.
Oh, those are the ones for the pegs, yeah. Yeah, so
you've got ones that is the pegs and one that is the charms. These are great for stretchies as well. I love charms great and stretchies. I think they look fantastic.
This is what I've done with the black and silver.
Yeah, I mean, what a cool piece to do. Also, they're quite gents friendly.
Oh gosh, yeah.
Have a look at that. Okay. Really, really lovely. Right, they're brand new. We've called them dragon claws, but they could be. Well, we call a setting.
They could be a
claw setting, don't we? So they could just be exaggerated claws, like a setting.
Or like I said, they could be a talon, or they could be a wolf. Well, no, wolves don't quite have that, but a bird of prey, something like that, could have that sort of claw.
Yeah, brilliant. They're absolutely brilliant.
They're fabulous.
Now, what we're going to do today is give you the chance to get these home. They are brand new today, so you're going to get a pack of 2. So these ones do have the peg inside.
Yeah.
So is it exactly the same for setting, although you can use the peg for glue?
So if I pop this over here. So what you've got the peg popping up. Now you would put your gemstone over the. Again, we're gonna have to open this up a little bit. Now what I find, because the lava rock are so generous with their drill holes, it's going to rattle around a little bit on the peg. So what I did was, if ever you get a peg for anything, for any type of peg, this would be great with pearls in. Because you imagine one of the big Baroque pearls hanging from one of these. And what you do is basically you coil 0.2 or 0.25 or 0.4 wire around there in a tight coil.
Yeah.
And then, which is what I did with mine, and then you pop that on top, and then it's actually you've made it wider, so it will fit perfectly.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But they're great. Yeah, so you've got your little, and these have got the little diamond cut on them.
Yeah. Zircons there are.
Oh, there are, yes.
Beautiful. So this one is the pair. I would multi-buy. I just think these are quite, even if you're not 100% exactly if you're going to go for earrings, if you're going to do charms, I'd grab a couple of these just to have in my stash.
Yeah.
Because at some point you'll want a feature. It creates a feature, doesn't it, out of a bead?
Yeah, totally.
I'm wondering if you could even do sort of almost like, you know how you said about doing like a link and then have one on either side?
Yeah.
That would be cool, wouldn't it?
Yeah, you could do that. You could, so if we go back to the tube, you could put a tube either side of there.
Yeah.
Of your peyote in the middle.
Yeah.
Obviously, you'd make it bigger or whatever, and then you'd close the claws in around the peyote.
Oh, you could do sort of rosy link gemstones between, or something kind of cool and different. I think I like unusual pieces. I like unusual, and I know we've called them dragon claws, but to me, they are exaggerated claws.
Oh, yeah.
Because we call it claw setting. That's what the setting is called.
That's where it comes from.
Exactly.
That's how it was designed.
And it's really, really different. Really, really cool and unusual.
Who is the designer? It's a very, very well-known, established designer. I can't remember. Who did all the panthers and things like that? Cartier. That's what it reminds me of.
Yeah, like the panther.
The Cartier
Yeah.
components.
And I just think they're amazing with the malachite and the lava rock. Is that the price? That's really low.
Wow, it's nice.
I've been looking at, because I like using components, and I like, because with jewellery making, and it's brilliant because most of the time, if I want a lobster claw clasp, I can get that.
Yeah.
And if I went to 6 different shops, they'd look the same.
Yeah.
If I wanted a very, a wire guardian, they all look the same, which is good, right? There is a certain amount of components we want in a standard size and shape and everything else. But then there are also certain components we want to be different, that we want to stand out and be different from other people's components. So I always look to see if I can find elsewhere any kind of fun and different and unusual components, and they're really expensive. So to be able to do this for $9.99,
no, that's amazing.
It's amazing.
So they also had, with the Huggies, we had some jump rings.
Oh yeah.
But they were closed jump rings, so you can just snip those. If you snip it on the solder line, which is what I did with those earrings, and then use it. And I think that with the larger ring looks really good on the Huggies.
Yeah. I think it's gorgeous.
Yeah.
I think it's really, really gorgeous. And if you want something that's unusual, if you want something that's going to really make something stand out, I love it as that pendant drop, as the charm drop. I really think this is perfect to have in your stash ready to use when you want to make a feature out of something, or you want to make something really different and unusual. This is absolutely perfect to be able to do that. It's a gorgeous collection. I'm trying to find, because I feel like I can see it in my mind's eye, a Theo Fennell claw ring.
Just put claw ring in.
Yeah, let me see if I can find.
You see, I'd love to put them with those Baroque pearls.
Yeah, gosh,
I'd really love to put the claw with it.
and you could almost make it look like it's wrapped,
because you can move them. It's not sort of, a bead cap can look a bit funny sometimes on a Baroque because it's like an oval, and if you can't, it looks a bit odd. Whereas these are going to hug one of those pearls. I keep looking over there and I'm just dying to do one.
Play around with the different shapes of the pearls and find the right one for it to sit inside. It's brilliant. And at £5 each.
That's amazing.
Absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. And we have hardly any bails, hardly any pegs for any jewellery. So this is your exaggerated peg bail, exaggerated claw. It's absolutely amazing. It's a really unusual.
Well, I'm not having any of them.
Has it gone?
Yeah, they've gone.
I've got it in my bonnet now. I'm trying to find.
Is that the 2?
Right. That was the 2. That's gone. We've got the 4 next. Now I can't find it. Okay. So, set of 4. So this is without the peg in the middle. So this is the one that Alison's just using on the demo to show you how actually you can open it really to take it on the 10 millstone.
Yeah.
And again, like Alison said, if you get a head pin and put it, so if I take this bead here, if you take a head pin and put it through the top of the drill hole, and that, set it properly, you could then rosary link and have one on the other side.
Oh yeah.
And create a really cool feature necklace,
Nice.
as well as to have all the things that we've already seen in the bracelet setting, in the charm setting, in the pendant setting. And if we have a look at the tassel topper, how cool is that? What a gorgeous way to use it as a tassel topper. Really unusual, really, really different.
You see the
Is
other.
that £10 as well?
For the 4. Wow.
There's 4
But
in that one,
you haven't
Ross.
got the topaz, have you?
Oh yeah.
You see,
that's a no-brainer. £2.50 each.
The other thing you can do is a lot of the times you have the 3 claws in the front and the one at the back.
Okay.
So you can actually
it looks more
close.
like a claw.
Yeah, you can close them down to be less slightly stylized, if you see what I mean. So if you close 3 of them down to the front and one at the back, they're still going to hold your bead.
Yeah, brilliant.
They're still going to hold your bead.
Absolutely brilliant, that is. Absolutely brilliant. At £9.99, you get
That's
4 of them.
That's a cracking price.
£2.50 each. I'd honestly stock up your stash. Because there are times where you'll go, I want to come up with a design, I'm thinking of an idea, and I want to make a feature.
Different.
Yeah, and do something a little bit different, something that's more unusual, and something that isn't the same as everybody else at the jewellery show. Really, really love those. I think they're really cool.
If you've got something like the eagle eye, the cat's eye, something like that.
Play around with the gemstones.
Yeah.
I think they couldn't be more perfect for the malachite and the lava rock. This is just such a cool kit.
And of course, like Ross says, they'll fit on your charm bracelets and things like that as well, which is
brilliant.
Absolutely amazing.
Absolutely brilliant. Right, which one do you want to do first then, Moscow? Okay, we're going to take a quick look at this. This is the deal of the day that's coming up, and then we're going to come back with the malachite and the lava rock. Okay, we have got for you beautiful. I mean, the quality of this malachite is just...
It's out of this world.
It's so good. It is so... And every single one is a perfect bullseye. Every single one is... I might get this strand.
I love that they're all bullseye, but they're all different. And I love that. The different formats they've got are brilliant. I mean, look at that one. That's just...
Perfect.
Wow.
They're all fantastically carved. So what's a bullseye? What's the difference? Why is it more expensive? Why is it more popular? Well, this is a gemstone that forms in layers, right? And you'll get chevrons, you'll get all sorts of different shapes. But when you find them in these perfectly spherical, crystals, because this is natural, by the way. You can buy imitation malachite, but you can. I always think it doesn't even look. Some gemstones in imitation, you think, wow, that looks pretty much the same. But with an imitation malachite, I think it looks naff. I do. I don't think it looks like malachite at all. Yeah, it doesn't even look like bad quality malachite. No. It's just, you can tell it's not no good. Whereas this is, it's not even a sort of standardized quality. It's really good. Yeah, malachite looks, because it is expensive. Malachite is a stone that is taken on by Piaget, by Van Cleef & Arpels. It's also a really, really famous gemstone all around the world. Top designers work with this gem. Fantastic for gents jewellery as well, if you are a gent that wants to make jewellery to wear yourself. Now, because it is the Bullseye material, there are not very many. They have to carve it to create that perfect bullseye, and you can see these on Sotheby's and Christie's and stuff, and they are thousands of pounds. Thousands.
When you think about it, when you're carving it, what's on the top? Because you'll presumably start with a cube when you're carving a circle. So what's on the top, on the face of that cube, doesn't necessarily go in a straight line.
Yeah.
So you could start carving this bead, and you end up going and you end up with nothing.
Yeah.
The skill in it is brilliant.
And I think with any green gemstone, because green really complements a lot of skin colours. It's one of those gemstones that green works for everybody.
Oh yeah.
But this is like all the colours, all the shades, all the different nuances, all the different tones of green, which I think look just absolutely fantastic. And it's a really, really beautiful gem to have as part of your collection. And it's a gem that, if you make to sell, is very famous. Yeah. It's going to be very popular. And how often do we see it in 10 mil rounds? I mean, that is extremely rare. Are you ready? Today, we are going to go down to a really fantastic, fantastic deal. So whatever you do, make sure you are ready to own it. That's really good. At $99.99, that is a 10 mil round malachite, Bullseye malachite, for an amazing, amazing price point, with a two-way split pay as well. So you can get that home for just £50 today. It looks superb, doesn't it? It looks actually really nice with the red jade.
It does look nice. Well, it's going to go with everything. Absolutely everything. But I just love it. I love it with just that little bit of silver going through it. Just the silver spaces.
Yeah. Yeah, I love it. Yeah, great with silver, great with gold as
great
well.
with gold.
Beautiful.
Great with rose gold. It's going to go with all your metal tones.
It's gorgeous. I love it with the lava rock. That's so cool. Today, you're getting that gorgeous, perfect Bullseye, 10 mil rounds, under £100 at an amazing, amazing price point. So make sure you're checking that out. Well done to those of you who have already got it. It is a 38 centimetre strand, so you're getting a full length strand, and they're carved really well to really just show off those perfect circular bullseye layers.
Perfect. And I'm hoping that there's one left, or two maybe, if you want one.
They are really nice.
I want at least one of each size, because I want to do a right angled weave bib style, because I've never done one in malachite.
Yeah, that'd be amazing, wouldn't it?
Look sensational.
I'd love to do there's this type of amber, I think it's the root amber, which just looks...
That would look amazing with this.
So beautiful. With the malachite, it's gorgeous.
Any of those caramel or brown tones are going to go beautifully with this.
Oh, really? Okay. So this is the price. We launched at this price.
It's Bullseye.
But Ross wants to go lower today. Ross wants to go lower.
Wow. Now, come on, Essex. Are you going to be making that right angle weave necklace?
Wow. Okay, that's your price. That is our JewelleryMaker price. Never been lower than this price. This is really expensive material. This is high quality Bullseye malachite. Today, though, for reasons unbeknownst, it's the last day of the month, so we are celebrating payday deals. Payday deals. You ready? How about this? That's a good discount.
Woo!
That's a massive saving, especially if you do want to multi-buy. You've just got another big drop on that price there, and you've still got a two-way split pay too, so you can get it home really affordably.
Essex has just saved 60 quid.
Really, yeah, there you go. Don't mind that.
Yeah,
saving
don't mind
yourself
if I do.
£60. How fantastic is that? Two-way split pay, $69.99. Grab it as quickly as you possibly can. At $34.99, you're definitely going to want to make sure you're getting that home. That is a big discount for a very high quality. And the thing about malachite is you can get malachite at sort of, I don't know, $50 a strand, but also $5,000 a strand. It's really a gem that comes in all different varieties of quality, and this is as good as it gets on Jewellery Maker. It's a £100 strand today for $69.99. Make sure you're grabbing yours. It will look gorgeous with the mutton fat at 10 o'clock as well.
Oh, yes.
Gorgeous with the mutton fat and gorgeous with that lava rock too. We have got the 8mm and the 6mm to match.
Excellent.
Make sure you're getting this one home as quickly as you can. It's one of those stones as well. Put it against your skin, see how it looks with other gemstones, because you'll be really surprised at how fantastic it looks. Make sure you're there, make sure you're checking it out. Not many to go with that amazing reduced price.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Jewellery Maker gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email. Then decide the value you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Jewellery Maker gift card is the perfect answer.
The show's about to begin.
Good morning, jewellery makers.
Let's rewind to 7 a.m. Don't hit snooze. Every morning before the show even starts, head to our website and click Watch Live, and you can scroll amazing deals while sipping your morning coffee. From 7 a.m. until 8 a.m. at jewellerymaker.com, it is your daily opportunity to grab last chance top picks and our most requested items from you, our jewellery makers. To make your own requests on your favourite items, simply email us at 7 a.m. at jewellerymaker.com. These pre-show deals disappear fast, so set your alarms and make 7 a.m. your golden magic hour. It's the perfect way to kickstart your shopping with Jewellery Maker each day.
Discover everything you need at jewellerymaker.com. Watch us live anytime from your phone, tablet or computer. Just click Watch Live and join the fun.
That's amazing.
Browse the huge range of tools, gems and kits and shop your favourites in just a few clicks. Need inspiration? Dive into our tutorials and step-by-step projects to learn new skills and bring your designs to life. JewelleryMaker.com. Let's get creating. Here at Jewellery Maker, we have a whole host of expert designers joining us live on air every day. Our amazing experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge, taking you through the steps of making projects and feature fabulous tips along the way. Join our experts live every day from 8 a.m. until 1 p.m. and remember, you can always watch back all our demonstrations on our YouTube channel. Whether you are new to jewellery making or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new.
Wherever you are in the world, Jewellery Maker delivers to you. We offer worldwide shipping, so you can enjoy our incredible range no matter where in the world you're creating. To see the full list of destinations, costs and estimated delivery times, visit our website. Just scroll to the bottom and select Delivery. Jewellery Maker, bringing creativity to you wherever you are.
Welcome back. It's time for the gorgeous 8mm, which is just, I think I might go for this size. I'm not sure. I don't know if we've got any of the root amber left in stock. I know it's been on my wish list for absolutely ages, but I wanted the malachite to go with it. So now I've got the chance to get the malachite.
But this is where we've said so many times before, get your strand while you can.
Yeah.
You didn't get your root amber and now you want it
I know.
to go with this.
I'm hoping that could be one. Maybe there might be one. It's absolutely beautiful. The other thing that I think this will look really cool with, maybe this is a bit of a left idea, but what about doing pearl knotting with like bright red cord.
Oh yeah, that would look amazing.
Like a really bright red, and then you could do, because I think a malachite mala would be really special.
Opulent.
Wouldn't it?
That would be incredible.
Really beautiful.
But if you were doing a mala, I'd perhaps use the lavakite as the lava rock as the
definitely.
What's the name beads? The marker beads.
Yeah, I think they'd be brilliant. You could use the lava rock as the marker beads. You could have a tassel topper as well, which would be brilliant.
Use the claw as your tassel topper.
Yeah. Oh, that would be the coolest malachite. That would be the coolest malachite. Really, really beautiful.
Do you know what I fancy doing? Because we've got the pearls on today, I'd have the guru bead as a pearl.
Absolutely.
Do you know, I've never done a pearl mala. I really fancy doing a pearl mala.
Yeah, it'd be brilliant.
The malachite's beautiful.
We've got 8 mils, which will go with so many things. And today, we're going to give you an amazing chance to get it. 250 carats. It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. And we're going to do for you an amazing, amazing deal. Let's get straight down to the deal. Let's get straight down to your price. How about this? Wow. Amazing. Absolutely brilliant. Honestly, for the quality... Yeah. And it is definitely the kind of stone. If you have a look on like First Dibs, someplace, maybe Net-a-Porter, those middle to higher end jewellery stores, you'll get some really, really good ideas on how to set with this as well. At $34.99, it is a fantastic, fantastic chance if you can get it. 2-way split pay. Which is absolutely brilliant. So do make sure you are grabbing it. Grab the 10 mils, grab the 8 mils. They're absolutely fantastic. And today you are going to get the chance to own it for the most amazing, amazing deal. Please do not hesitate to check that out because that is fantastic. Great with your claw setting components as well. Really, really cool. Really, really different and unusual.
Yeah.
Right, 6 mils next. Now, these are going to be the most popular. They've been absolutely flying on your pre-orders. Have a little look at this. Take a little look. The other thing I was going to say, on Saturday, we have got a crisscross special.
Okay.
At 12 o'clock. We've got a crisscross special with Mark, and the 6 mils is perfect for that as well, isn't it? Anything sort of tubular netting, even capriccio's, things like that.
Yeah, anything with your netted, be it tubular or your flat for your capriccio. This is a great size.
Yeah, really,
absolutely
really
great size.
And you could do, if you did a tubular netting, it would kind of look like a bangle, which would look really cool.
Oh yeah, because you can take that all the way around and fasten it.
So you could do black seed beads.
Yeah.
That'd be so edgy and cool.
It would look amazing
and
with black seed beads.
It depends on your outfit, depends on your style. I quite like edgy goth style, really almost vintage jewellery.
Yeah.
I think it looks really, really cool, really alternative.
Yes, because
cool.
You put this with your gold or your silver, it's going to look amazing. You're going to do it. You put it with a matte black. I like do it with a matte black, and then going back to your knotting with your red. You know how you do when you do your netting, you sort of, well, I do, I always put the sort of point one in a different colour. It makes it very, very easy for you to do that next row because you don't have to count your beads. It makes it so easy to do, but it gives you that sort of slight counterpoint.
Yeah.
And if you did that with a red, that is going to look amazing.
Amazing,
the
yeah.
black, the matte black, red and green,
Yeah.
and you can get matte black seed beads,
Yeah.
which
It's
look
brilliant.
amazing.
Absolutely brilliant. 140 carats.
Wow.
Gorgeous bullseye quality. And today we're going to do an amazing deal.
And you see where that's gone to.
It's incredible. Honestly, it's incredible. Even just a simple stranded design with like one gold spacer or one
stretchy
baroque.
with a gold spacer in.
Yeah, be
Perfect.
gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Check it out as quickly as you can. $24.99 on your split pay, which is absolutely brilliant. And you are getting the most amazing deal today. What a brilliant way to add malachite to your collection. It's 140 carats as well, which is so good. Just don't miss it. We never see bullseye malachite. I mean, we rarely see malachite, let alone the top grade bullseye malachite. It's really cool, really beautiful jewellery, and such amazing value at this price point. Make sure you're grabbing yours, really high end, really beautiful, and with your split pay makes it really affordable as well. It couldn't be more perfect with the black lava rock.
I love it.
Yeah.
I'd love it with pearls as well.
Yeah, great.
Be it with the white pearls. I want to put it with the peacock pearls.
Yeah.
That's going to go. It is. When was the last time you saw a lava rock, Michael?
Do you know, is this a different type of lava rock? Because this might sound really like I don't know what I'm talking about, but I've only done lava rock on JewelleryMaker. I didn't do it on our sister channel, Agate. And sometimes lava rock can look very pitted.
Yes.
Whereas this is actually...
It looks smoother, doesn't it?
Smoother.
Yeah.
Does that make sense? It's gorgeous. It's absolutely beautiful. Today, you're grabbing that malachite $49.99.
Amazing.
Don't forget, we've got the Huggy Hoop set as well. That's coming up in one more auction. Are we going to do the lava rock now?
Is it lava rock? Ah! So I've been calling it lava rock. Is it Tektite?
That'll be why.
That's why it looks different.
That'll be why. I was actually just thinking because I wore my yin yang bracelet today because I knew we had the mutton fat coming up, but you could do yin yang with that.
Tektite.
How cool would that be?
That's why it looks different.
Yeah, so it's actually Tektite. Ah, well that's why.
That makes it different.
Yeah, amazing with the Khotan. Amazing with the Khotan. Look at that. Because it's not just a contrast of colour, it's a contrast of texture.
Yes.
Really cool with the Khotan. Oh, I think I'm grabbing this. It's so different.
Tactile though, isn't it?
It's so tactile. And
very
it looks
tactile.
Absolutely brilliant. Today, so it's 10mm rounds, and it is a really unusual, really cool gemstone. So this is your Tektite. It is actually, and I'm just going to double check because as far as I remember, I think it is a little bit like Moldavite. I think the way that it forms, let me just double check. Yeah, it is. You know how meteorite is, Moldavite. Basically the way that Moldavite formed millions and millions of years ago, a big meteorite hit at what we now call the Czech Republic, and on impact, because it had mixed gases and minerals and temperature and pressure, it created a brand new gemstone. They don't believe that it came on the rock, if that makes sense. They don't
it was formed when it hit.
Formed when it hit. And Tektite is also a gemstone. This is technically a type of glass because Moldavite is, well, they call it glass-like because it's not a type of glass. They call it glass-like in its crystal system, basically. But Tektite is the same. It's a naturally occurring glass-like rock that formed when a large meteorite struck the Earth. The huge impact melted the terrestrial rock and soil, and it ejects the molten material into the atmosphere, and as it cools rapidly, it created these glass type shapes. So it's
interesting.
It's almost like a Moldavite.
So that's where we've got the connection between this and the lava rock, which forms when you've got the intense heat of the lava.
So the lava melts the rock and creates lava rock. This is when a meteorite has hit.
It's got the pressure
and it's got the
heat.
the temperature. I didn't even know that.
So that would also explain why it's smoother.
Yeah.
Because if you think of a lava, of the lava, it's bubbling, it's all over the place. So you're going to get more breaks in it, more spaces in it.
Yeah.
Whereas this, because of that pressure, the pressure sort of compresses it.
Also, a lot of the
fascinating.
time when glass-like so because the black obsidian is a glass-like gemstone, they call it dragon's fast, don't they?
Yeah.
And your black obsidian, when it forms, there's more water.
Yeah.
But with this, it says here, these are commonly primarily they are silicon oxide. Unlike common terrestrial glass like obsidian, tektite contains almost no water, which is evidence of the extreme heat and the vacuum conditions when they formed.
Fascinating.
They're amazing. These are so cool. So today, what you've got is this. It's similar. It's very similar to moldavite in terms of how its formation.
Yeah.
But that's the reason why it's almost between a lava rock and moldavite.
It's almost smooth.
Yeah.
No, I've had I was lucky enough to get some of the meteorite that we got.
Wow.
And if you look at the surface of the meteorite, it's actually a smoother version of this again, but it's still got that same sort of texture.
If you're into gemology,
fascinating.
it's so fascinating. And that is really cool. And it's, I always think when you're wearing jewellery, like I always think when I'm wearing a pearl or if I'm wearing, and I think, gosh, the pearl's been in the models for years. I've got Jadeite on saying, I think, gosh, that's been in the ground for millions of years. There's only 34. Oh, you're kidding.
If you're going to sell this, please, or if you gift it, please do your research.
Yeah.
Please do your research and please give them, because that is fascinating story, ambience, whatever you want to call it. That is what this is. And most people will go, oh yeah, tektite, what's that?
Yeah, exactly. I haven't heard of it before.
Yeah. So
this is so cool.
That is amazing.
Really, really beautiful.
And that's why, because I don't know why I had it in my brain.
I just assumed it was lava rock because we bring to lava rock is more common. Lava rock, as Alison has explained, lava rock forms when the lava melts the host rock of the mountain. So it melts the host rock of the mountain. It creates something called lava rock. But this forms in a similar way. But when a meteor is hit, I wonder if.
Oh look, it's almost purple.
It's purple.
Oh my gosh. It's raven, is it? That's got that sort of, it's black, but it's got that sort of, oh my goodness.
It's purple. The colour is
it's a dark,
easy to see in the studio. Yeah. Wow. I thought it was going to go green.
Yeah.
Right, we've only got 10 left. Right, let's get our price on screen. This is really, really, really rare. Really, really rare. Oh, that is so cool.
Wow. I need more of that. We need more of that, please.
That is so cool.
Can we have more?
That is so cool. So it's a full strand. It's 10 mil. It's £30. That is really cool. Very, very good for those of you that love gemology. Those of you that love your cool, unusual, rare gemstones. Or if you've got, I always think gems like this are great for gents. Like my kids love lava rock. Yeah. Because I explain about what it's formed when the volcano erupts.
Yeah.
And there's the thing that wherever a volcano is, there's always minerals, so many minerals. Yeah. So you get really, really cool lava rock. But this is even more special because this is when a meteor hit, which is just out of this world.
As a race, humans love a story.
They
look, we dug this out the ground. This is amethyst. Lovely, beautiful, absolutely love it. But you can get it everywhere.
Yeah.
Love it. But it's amethyst, it's normal forming. This was formed
when a meteor hit.
Through a vacuum and heat and pressure.
Which is just
incredible. It's insane, isn't it?
Makes me think of, what is it Superman can't go by? Kryptonite.
Kryptonite.
Yeah. Makes me think of that.
Yeah.
And it would look really cool with the 12 o'clock project today as well.
Oh,
We've got the Dragon Agate. Would look really, really cool with the Dragon Agate. See, that would be, now I really want to do a malachite, tektite and root amber project, because then it's 3 fascinating gemstone formations.
You see, but I'd like to do it with something like the agate, something like a matte agate, and something like this, because you've got those 3 different textures. I love playing with that. If I did that, if I could get them all, say, 8mm rounds or 6mm rounds or something like that, I'd make a bubble style.
Ross, we'll have to see if we can get that back in.
Oh, please. Can we have different sizes of that? I love it.
We'll see if we can get some more of that in. That is so cool. And if you're a touchy-feely tactile
it's very
person,
tactile.
It's really cool. That is really cool. We all thought it was lava rock. We all thought, oh, that's posh lava rock.
Yeah. Love it.
Right, we've got the huggy hoops. Oh, there's just a couple of them, Alison.
Oh yeah, you only get a few.
I only get a couple of these. You get the jump rings. So those are closed jump rings.
They're closed jump rings.
You get some wire.
You get some wire, and you get the huggies. Is it in both colours, or are you getting all
that?
both?
All in. You get everything you see there. You get
wow.
one pack. So that is brilliant. So you can actually make 1, 2, 3, 6 pairs of earrings with these.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Which is brilliant. 6 pairs of earrings. You've got your closed jump rings as well, which you can decide to open if you want to. And you've got the wire.
That's amazing.
It's great, isn't it?
It's absolutely amazing.
Yeah.
And they work, you just pull them apart.
Yeah.
Because
so you can wear them just as they are.
Yeah. The little hoop goes through.
I'll show you what they look like on, because I'm not a hoop person, right? I just feel like, you know, like Jennifer Lopez, she's famous for her hoops. I can't pull it off. It just doesn't look right on me. But this size is perfect. These got and they're really in, aren't they?
Yeah.
Huggy hoops.
Oh, huggy hoops are massive.
Yeah. I wonder, Roscoe, a Monica Veneda huggy hoop. How much is that going to set me back?
I mean, you can wear these on their own with nothing on.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
But you can feed gemstones on. They're great. Anything.
So this is the size, right? They're not overbearing.
Yeah.
They're perfect. They're absolutely beautiful. Perfect. Today, though, you're going to get a big pack, findings pack. Here you go. These are your huggy hoops. These are Monica Veneda. 18 gold vermeil. So that's the same as us, isn't it?
Yeah.
Is that a base or a silver hoop? I think they're a bit smaller.
It would say if it was silver, I would have thought.
But you can see the look. Gorgeous. Normally £85.
50% off.
Yeah, that's good. But you only get 1 pair.
But you get 1 pair.
6 pairs, which is brilliant. 6 pairs. Today, how about this? Wow. Still not your price. How many closed jump rings do you get? If you pop the other
I think you get 20
screen on,
closed jump rings, do you?
I'll get... Oh, not on there.
10.
No, they haven't got the details on. I think you get 10 in each colour.
Yeah.
I can just count them. That would be the... Yeah, so you get 6. So it's 3 pairs of gold, 3 pairs of silver. Then you get 10 gold closed jump rings, 10 silver closed jump rings, and you get your wire as well.
Which I think is a metre of each.
Which is brilliant. Ready for your deal? Ready for your price? How about this? Mega deal, lower than your launch price, $9.99.
$9.99
for all of those.
Wow,
that's a bargain. That is a bargain. I can't even tell you what that would be priced per component. Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. They're absolutely beautiful. You've got 6 pairs of huggy hoops, 20 closed jump rings, 2 colours of wire, and a partridge in a pear tree for $9.99 today.
That's an amazing
really,
bundle.
really brilliant. Really, really brilliant price point.
These are fab. I've been really short on earring findings as well, and I love these huggies. Anything for me, if you've got long hair, I don't know whether you find it, I find the best things to wear are either a lever back or something like a huggy, which is closed.
Yeah, I agree.
And because my hair pushes my earrings out.
Yeah, yeah. And also, it's a little bit more statement, so you can see that it doesn't get covered up. Look, perfect. Look at that. I couldn't even tell you. It's going to be pence for the hoop part of that.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
Wow.
Yeah, it's brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Well done if you've managed to grab that pack, because that is a really fantastic opportunity to get them. And at that price point, you might as well pop them in your stash.
I want to put some chainmail on these huggies.
Yeah.
I think they look amazing with some chainmail on them.
Yeah, that would be brilliant.
In fact, whatever you're going to drop from them, whether it's chainmail, whether it's your seed beading.
And even if you don't know what you're going to drop from them yet, just put them in your stash. Just have them ready
absolutely.
For working with, especially because nothing against shepherd's hooks. I'm wearing shepherd's hooks today.
Yeah.
But different components look different, don't they? You want something a little bit more fancy or something a little bit more different, stylish. Absolutely brilliant. Now, before we get to the Wall of Fame, we are going to do a bit of a preview of our 11 o'clock today, because Roscoe's just brought out...
Is that what I think it is?
Yes. This is your full blue Akoya pearls.
Hang on. You playing this today?
Yep. He's doing it on purpose.
Oh.
You know what he's like. He's pushing it. Look at those. My goodness. Now, yesterday we did the full whites.
Woo!
And we did the blue and the white. So Roscoe's had a chat with Cherry and said, come on, we might as well do the last of the blue. So
look at them.
I love these. These honestly are some of the most incredible colour blue pearls. They are absolutely fantastic. Gorgeous quality, and the luster is beautiful. The colour on the pearl is beautiful, and these are so rare and so expensive. These are 4-figure strands anywhere else.
Yeah.
4-figure strands anywhere else.
I mean, look at the size of some of those.
They're amazing. We're going to go straight to your launch price. We've only got 5, by the way, and it's the last chance for you to get this with a 20% off.
A 9.5 mil Akoya.
Well, we did on our sister channel, I was saying yesterday, so our sister channel's been going 26, so 25 years. They started 2010. No, they started earlier than that. That's when I started, 2010.
Haven't they just had their 25th?
I think it's 20. Is it 21? We
it
don't
the
know.
21st?
20-something.
In their
20-something. They've been going for 20 years, and they're 24 hours. They do many, many auctions a day. So in their hundreds of thousands of auctions, they did, when I was on the channel, there was one, it was on Prime, a primetime show, there was one auction of 100 Akoyas, single pendant, and it was £100, and I was flabbergasted.
Yeah, amazing.
Wow, a blue Akoya pearl for £100. But when you look at it like this, that's £100. That's £100. That's £100. That's £100. That's £100. That's £100. We are already at the most incredible deal. That's your launch price. Now we are about to crash again, and you've got a further 20% off. Now there is a little bit of a queue on the telephone.
I'll bet there is.
So don't panic. We will always give telephone callers precedent over those who haven't checked out their baskets. So Shirley and Anonymous Maker, we are on our way to answer your calls. Are you ready? We are going to crash the price and you get you 20% off. So that's an extra £70 discount today. Now lower than £300 for full blue Akoyas. Now we have a white strand, which is rare. White Akoya strand is rare. Blue Akoya strand is, well, 1 in every 100 whites is blue. Wow. And you've got a strand of them. And the other cool thing about this is they don't know why it's blue. So most mollusks, the reason it's purple is because the nacre on the mollusk itself and the shell is blue. Power shell, you know. Golden lipped oyster produces a golden pearl. Silver lipped oyster produces a silver pearl. Akoyas, it's the Pincatala fucata. They don't know why it makes a blue pearl, which I think is really cool.
Again, that's another fascinating thing, isn't it?
Fascinating, right. It's time to do, if you want to get ridiculous pearl prices today, 11 o'clock, it's time to do today's Wall of Fame, and then of course it is going to be time for our deal of the day. Very much looking forward to introducing you to a weekend preview. We've got your mutton fat coming up after the Wall of Fame. Good morning and welcome to today's Wall of Fame, the part of the show where we get to share your gorgeous makes. We've got 10 to bring to you today.
Amazing. Well done, guys.
Yeah, loads this week.
Keep them coming.
We had a big day yesterday as well. So keep those entries coming. Do you want to start your side?
I can, yeah. I have number 96.
Gorgeous.
This is Patricia. Isn't that stunning?
Oh, I love, love, love it.
So this is my version of the Dorit necklace as shown on Housewives of LA. Mine is made of Amazonite, silver spacers and a Baroque pearl. Most of it is made from purchases from JewelleryMaker, and the Baroque pearl comes from Gemporia. Good luck to all entries. That's beautiful, isn't
Patricia,
it?
I want to make something really similar, and I think that you've done a brilliant job.
Done.
It looks amazing.
Very high end.
It looks amazing.
Yeah.
I've got the lovely Melanie next, 105.
Oh, nice.
Hi all at JewelleryMaker. Here is a bracelet that I made for a colleague's birthday using pearls, jade and sterling silver findings, all from JewelleryMaker. Hope you are all feeling a little cooler now. I love the mag clasp that you've used there. Make it really nice and easy to pop on and off. Gorgeous Melanie, thank you so much for sending in your entry.
That was lovely. Lucky friend.
Yeah.
Colleague, sorry.
Colleague.
I've got a different Melanie. It's 97. It says, please find attached the entry for the Wall of Fame. As you see, I've dived into my 16th birthday sweetie jar.
Yeah.
Oh! To make this gummy bear set for a 6th birthday, sweets included.
Oh.
All memory wire, seed beads and faceted rubies from JM. Keep up the fab work. Looking forward to the August retreat. Good luck to fellow waffers.
Oh, I love it.
Love it.
That looks so good.
Don't get them mixed up.
Yeah. I've got Michelle next. This is lovely Michelle. She says, hello.
Lovely.
Please find attached my latest entry for the Wall of Fame. It's an orange and white necklace, perfect for the warm weather. I've had the orange graduated strand for years. So to make the colour pop, I added howlite, mini beads between, finished with silver findings. I would suggest you buy strands even if you have no plans for them. But just like these, you'll always find them later, even years later, says Michelle. That is an amazing strand. I agree, because sometimes we have our strands and, the imagination doesn't strike straight away. But if you love the strand, if you love the stone,
if you can,
grab it, because for years later you'll think, oh, I wish I'd have got that one. So thank you very much. You're 104 for the week.
That's lovely. I've got many strands that I've bought just because I love the strands.
Yeah, gorgeous.
I've done something with some, not with
not
others
all.
Yet. Not all found the use.
This is lovely.
This is 98. This is Fiona. Isn't this lovely?
Gorgeous.
Lush. Said my make this week is Sleeping Beauty turquoise and pink tourmaline necklace. Wow. I pearl knotted a fine pale pink silk thread that works well with the colours. I made the beady bead toggle clasp with the pink tourmaline that I think looks like a flower. The necklace is 19 inches long, so I had to use 3 strands of Sleeping Beauty and resort the graduated strands into one. I have nothing but admiration and respect for the people who sort and strand gemstones as their job. Best wishes and fingers crossed for a win.
What an impressive piece of jewellery.
I've said this before. If you've got a graduated strand, if you take it off and mix it up,
it's so
actually
hard.
Regraduating it is really hard.
Yeah, it
really
is.
hard. Well done, because that looks absolutely beautiful.
It's amazing, Fiona.
Love
What a piece. What an amazing, beautiful piece of jewellery. You did another fantastic job. This is gorgeous. This, I think, I recognise this from Yvonne's demo, something very similar. 103, Beverly Merchant. Hi, Bev. Hi, lovely people. Here is my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. It's a Branca onyx bracelet with gold seed beads. I copied from Yvonne's wonderful demo last week. It was my first effort with this design. I'm quite pleased. I love it, and I hope you do too. Good luck for this week's draw. I thought I recognised it. Bev, it looks gorgeous.
Does look lovely.
For your first go, done a wonderful job of it.
That'd look amazing as a hair vine as well.
Yeah. Beautiful. Well done. Thank you. 103 for this week.
I've got 99. That's Samantha.
Lovely.
And she says it was a fun mini side quest. Can't speak now. A nice break from a more challenging project. This is a stretchy summer inspired bracelet. I love glass lamp work, and so when I saw the Toadstool early bird bargain, I had to get some. Aside from the frog, the ladybird B and B, everything is from JM. I hope this brings joy. and I enjoyed making it.
Oh,
I love it.
I love it.
I love lamp work.
Fun and playful
Yeah.
and summery and gorgeous. What an amazing piece.
It's
Samantha, that
brilliant.
is so much fun. I love it.
Yeah. Have you ever had a go at lamp work?
No.
Oh, it's amazing.
That looks amazing.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
really
absolutely
impressed.
great fun. Well done,
We'll
that's
have to look at
lovely.
more of that. Well done to you. Teresa Ellis, you are next. Oh, gorgeous. Look
Nice.
at that. 102 you are this week. Hi all at JewelleryMaker, this is my entry for the wall. I made a memory wire bracelet using white and pink faceted shell pearls and baroque shell pearls and glass bicones. Everything from JewelleryMaker. Good luck to everybody in the draw and thank you to all the team for the inspiration and the laughs that keep us motivated. Do you know, I never thought that was shell.
No, it looks amazing, doesn't it?
Isn't that incredible? That looks amazing.
Fabulous.
Well done, Teresa, and thank you so much for your gorgeous entry.
Lovely. I've got 100. This is Carolyn, and she says, I made this some time ago from things in my stash. Aquamarine nuggets, pearls, and an abalone flower with a beaded clasp, everything from JM. Hope you like it. It's fun to wear. Good luck to all.
Love
That's
it. Again, nice and
absolutely
summery.
beautiful. Yeah.
Beautiful.
Brilliant. Love it.
I've got 101. This is Deborah Rothwell. Hi everyone at JewelleryMaker. Here is my entry into the wall for this week. It's a macrame bracelet made with some stunning sunstone beads that I've had in my stash for some time, along with antique bronze spacers. I hope you like it, and here's hoping for a win.
That's lovely.
Best of luck. 101 for this week's draw. What an amazing...
Been a little while since I've done macrame.
Yeah, I love a bit of macrame.
Yeah, that's lovely.
I'm so impressed. This week has been fantastic for Wall of Fame entries. Keep them coming. You've still got time to enter for the next little hour or so. Here is today's incredible deal of the day. Coming up for you, I've got the most awesome, stunning white mutton fat jade. It is absolutely gorgeous. If you want to enter the Wall of Fame, sorry I missed that bit. If you want to enter the Wall of Fame, what you need to do is send in your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com. And you need to send those entries in by Tuesday at 12 p.m. to be in for the Wednesday draw. Don't worry if you miss it, we'll pop you into next week's draw, so no problem at all. The winner is going to get £100 credit,
Amazing.
with the runner-up getting £50 credit. And of course, you can enter every single week. It is a tombola draw, so anybody could win. Now, your mutton fat is coming up next. This is a bit of a preview into what's coming up at the weekend. We've got a very, very big show on Saturday at 10 a.m. We haven't seen the 8mm mutton fat for a really long time. So I'm looking forward to bringing you to this beautiful strand, the most stunning carving, all up next as your deal of the day.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Hello and welcome back to your deal of the day. A very, very, very exciting opportunity because we are going to be bringing to you the most incredible opportunity. This is your mutton fat jade, which is an exciting and incredible, beautiful quality. So I've got my water in the way. Let me move that out of the way. It is absolutely amazing. This is a beautiful white, a beautiful creamy, gorgeous colour, which is exactly the colour that we're looking for when it comes to mutton fat. We want to bring to you not the bright colour, because here's the thing, with the umbrella of jade, there's so many false and fake jades. That's why for such a long time as a business we didn't get involved with jade. I think Steve, who is our founder, he bought 2 parcels where they said this is real, it's real, it's real. When he had it gem tested, it wasn't, and he said I'm just not going to bother with it because it's too
much of a minefield.
Too much of a minefield. He said I don't know about it. I don't, you know, it's not the same as most of the gemstones, so we're not going to do that. Anyway, Dave Troth had a particular passion, and he said I'm going to learn about it. I'll kind of take it as a category, and we started working with it. And one of the things that we know is mutton fat is often sold without it being mutton fat. So it could be a white jadeite, it could be another white crystal, it could be a form of quartz that looks a little bit white, you know. So what we're looking for first and foremost is provenance. The location where this comes from, it's the only place that you can call something mutton fat. It was originally, thousands of years ago, the first jade to be worn in jewellery. In fact, they used it because it's so hard. It can be as hard as steel, jadeite, when the atoms are close together. So they originally used it in tools and all sorts of different things. And we found temples and artifacts. They had jade pillows, and the emperor believed that it was the stone of the heavens because it was found in the river. This is, I'm talking before they even started mining in mountains. It was found in the river in little pebbles, often in pebble sizes, and they called it the heaven stone. And they used to believe that the emperor was the son of God. Yeah. So they always believed that the emperor was divine, and therefore this stone was divine. So it was only ever worn, only ever touched. I believe there was a period where you weren't even allowed to look at it because it was so sacred. And it was the first ever very highly coveted jade to exist, but this was before they even discovered jadeite. So it is a form of nephrite. Nephrite is most commonly green. Of course, again, it's the iron and some of the stronger minerals that really command the very dominating minerals. So as soon as that's present, it colours the entire stone. So this is a very pure, very, very gemologically pure variety. And we don't want it to be bright white. We don't want it to be like, put it in front of a piece of paper and it disappears. What we're looking for in that perfect description of mutton fat is this creamy appearance, this milky appearance. It doesn't look, it's an off-white. Yeah. And it's absolutely rare, and beautiful. Really, really beautiful. I mean, you just have to kind of feel it to get the sense of how special this really is. And we have today an amazing carving for you, which I think personally, some of the darker colour jades can be quite masculine, whereas this has got a lovely lightness to it. And depending on what you decide to make with in terms of additions to it, I tend to, with mutton fat, keep it very white. I might put 3 mil, I've done it with Amazonite, really, really bright blue, and also the imperial colour Guatemala we had. But let me show you the carving. So this is, and I'll show it to you, let me get it the right way around.
I love this carving.
This incredible peony. So you've got the beautiful peony, and then the bird, if I show you here, this bird. So there's the body of the bird, and it's so hard to show you on camera, but if I try and, there you go. Actually, this is a much better way to show it to you. There you go. You can see at the bottom there, the bird where its feathers and its tail comes right the way up. It's a really, really peaceful, beautiful, high-end mutton fat jade. It's botanical scene with beautiful flowers, wonderful tulips, and that incredible bird to boot. And the outside, it's got this wonderful framing, this almost scalloped edge that looks absolutely sensational. I love all the negative space as well.
Yeah, absolutely. And I love the fact, because if you look at it, you've got this 3D effect because you've got a carving on the back as well. So it's almost like there's an extra vine going at the back. Yeah. And that sort of gives you that, helps that 3D design. Yeah. I mean, I've not seen one in this style in all our carvings, where you've got this almost, like you say, negative hollowed out back. And I think it's amazing. I mean, the peony looks stunning.
Stunning. It's
Absolutely
really stunning.
Stunning.
Beautiful. Really, really beautiful. Okay, we have got less than 50. We've got less than 50. And that's not, you know, sometimes, I mean, we've been very lucky. We've had some good quantity in the past, but to even get 50 of these is incredibly hard. The drill hole is through the very, very top, so above the peony. Can you see it?
I can see it. Yeah, yeah.
You've got the drill hole
Nice,
there.
very subtle.
Now, this is actually a preview into the weekend showcase. So on Saturday, we're really lucky because, you know, often when we have deal of the day, we have one strand or maybe one strand and a carving. We've actually got a carving, and is it 2 or 3 different size? 3 different size strands.
Uh-oh.
So we actually, for our red, white and blue day, which is Saturday with Mark, what did we do? We invested into a big buy to be able to get what we've got for the weekend, because we've got the love, the infinity love symbol, which is going to be so popular. And we said it was one price if we got 2 strands and one price if we took the lot, and we've taken the lot. So we've got a little bit of a preview for you in bringing to you this amazing quality, and I think you're going to absolutely love it. I would love to know what you're thinking. Are you going to put this with all sorts of different colours? Are you going to do a spring palette like we saw this morning with the little pink pearls and maybe peridots and zircons? Because it's botanical, maybe we're going to do a secret garden sort of theme, like that amazing like, you know, the leaves and the flowers from the Wall of Fame that we saw.
Nice.
You could do a botanical scene, couldn't you? You could wire work around the carving. It's that incredible. Or you can just collect. A lot of our collectors just collect these beautiful carvings as well. I do think the strand is going to fly. We haven't seen an 8mm mutton fat full length. It's not 20 centimeters in a really long time. Less than 50 available in the strand as well. So
amazing.
It is really limited. This is really, really rare. And outside of JewelleryMaker, strands like this are so hard to come by. Now, the stones, they come from the River Valley, but they're not allowed to collect them anymore.
No.
When we say mine,
it's open cast mining, isn't
it?
it?
They collect them, but they're not allowed. It's the government have put a ban on it, so we can't. There's no more. You know, whenever that happens, whenever there's a ban in mining or a mine closure, the prices just go up, because what is available is available. This is a finite resource, and 50 is really impressive. The reason we've got this is because we did an amazing big buy for our weekend events. So we're doing a preview, so you get an amazing deal on this one as well. They're absolutely going to fly. Today you get it for an amazing chance. It's your 8mm. Are we going to start with the strand or start with the carving? Okay, we're actually going to start with the strand.
Amazing.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
Look at the reflection.
I know.
It's amazing.
It's beautiful. We haven't seen 8mm in a really long time. Now, I've worn, this is my favourite mutton fat piece. In fact, I think it might be my only. But it's a gorgeous yin-yang version, which a lot of our makers like to do. So maybe you've been waiting to make something like this. You could do it with a tektite, which would be so cool. You could do it with a dragon agate, which would be really cool. Today, are you ready? Graphics are live. Less than 50 available. We've already got people dialing in to get it into your collection. How stunning.
I think it'd be perfect with a tektite.
And you wouldn't need a lot of beads.
No. Whoops.
You really wouldn't need a lot of beads, especially if you put a space. I like to put a little marker or space between the two. You could do a yin-yang.
A demarcation zone almost.
Beautiful.
That would look
beautiful.
incredible. And you've got that texture shift as well as the
really
colour.
Good for that yin. And how powerful to have tektite and mutton fat as a yin-yang.
Incredible. Absolutely
beautiful. I love it. I absolutely love it. And I think we did a 10mm not long ago, but we haven't done the 8 in a really, really long time. We've even got, I'm sure we've got 6 on Saturday, which is going to just fly.
Wow.
It is absolutely beautiful. Let me hold it up to the neckline so you can see how pretty this looks against the skin. I mean, who do I think I am? I'm wearing the red jade from last week, I know.
I know.
Who do I think I am? Right, so your gorgeous Khotan mutton fat. Beautiful, beautiful quality. Really, and this is the thing, right? The quality is what makes this really important. And we've seen, you know, when Dave's brought showcases to us, we've seen Sotheby's, there's a carving, there's a lovely lady, she's kind of carved in a sitting position, and it's thousands and thousands of pounds. And there's not many carvers that work with it.
Yeah.
I'm sure Dave was saying, of all in his business, he's in sort of partnership with a cutting house, and they have none of this. They have absolutely none of this material. This is the one I'm talking about. The rarity of the is two factors. One is finding the material to carve. Mutton fat white jade, as the name implies, is white. It is also dense in milky colour like mutton's fat. It is next to impossible to find jade this white and this dense. And the other factor is that the carving, it has to be carved by the masters. The mutton fat jade material would only have come from the famous, it has to come from the famous river in Haitian, in China. And in this case, a large piece of mutton fat material was used. The outer part was made into the jade bangle, and the centre part, the middle part, was made to use into this wonderful piece of artwork. It is a great piece for investors and connoisseurs like to collect world-class jade. This will be the centrepiece of any jade collection, and I'm sure there's a price, Roscoe. If you go onto the next slide.
Considerable price.
Yeah, it's a house. 245,000.
Yeah. That's a lot.
245,000. And that's not a giant carving, that is from the inside of a bangle. So it's going to be this size. If you look at it, you think, right, for $250,000, that's going to be, you know, the size of a dinner plate. It's not. It's from the centre of a bangle, which is the same as this size. And do you see, if you look at the material, this is what it's white and dense. It's meant to look like milk. It's not meant to look like, Branca onyx. It's not meant to look like that. It's meant to look thick.
Yeah.
It's gorgeous.
Absolutely
gorgeous.
Like the purest of pure fat that you get.
And I'm sure, I'm just going to have a little, Ross, can I have a little flick through those pictures? Because I wanted to see if there's that's the one, perfect. So, see, read my mind. So this is the stones that have been collected. So this is this little street where these photos are taken. This isn't where loads of people can go and buy jade.
Yeah.
Like this is kind of off the beaten tracks, and on the riverbed, these are the traders that pull out the stones and they categorise them and organise them. You can see the ones that are the more typical colours, the yellows, the browns, a couple of greens, and you can see on the top, do you see those white? That's the mutton fat. There's one imperial. Do you see the imperial one? So there's sort of if you look at the centre, then at the top there's like a brown oval shaped stone.
Thing.
Yeah, and then on top of that you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 mutton fat and 1 imperial. That's the kind of ratio to see what. And there's some smaller white, I think, on the green one next to it. But the fact you're getting 8mm beads of this is incredible. Pure mutton fat, true mutton fat. Haitian jade, the first jade. It's such a special material. Now, let's show you the next price. We are nowhere near. When you say nowhere near,
it's 199.
We've done 8mm at 199 before. So we must be close. Are you really? Okay, this is actually, if you've not managed to get this material before, we are going to do for you, and it's got to be down to the big buy. That's the only reason we can go as low as what we're about to do, because we've got 3 strands and a carving coming up for you on Saturday, plus this, plus the carving. So it gives us buying power. There's not many brands, there's not many buyers who can buy 4 strands, 2 carvings from the master carvers. We've bought everything so that we can get an amazing deal for you. And if we were done at 199, that would be phenomenal. If we were done at 199, that would be fantastic. Today, we are going to the most ridiculous price. We are going to the most amazing deal, And if you are not on that telephone line, you are going to miss out on this. 199 would be outstanding. However, get ready. Everybody pays the final low price. First time in a really long time. 8 mils at £129.
Whoa.
Unbelievable. That is unbelievable value for money.
Amazing.
And so good for summer, so good for wearing
Wedding.
bright, Wedding would be gorgeous. My goodness me, the phone lines have gone into meltdown. Honestly, think about just a pair, there's loads of really nice white linen trousers around, or like a white denim jean or something, and this beautiful accent of mutton fat jade for your jewellery. One of the things I love about mutton fat is it's such a wearable. I always find with my Olmec, I love Olmec, but I find it more of an evening. I don't wear it as much, whereas this is so wearable for every single day. Absolutely beautiful.
But I think this has a different quality to it. I always think that with Khotan, your Burmese is so, the jadeite is so highly polished.
Yeah.
This is, but it's got a different quality.
Yeah, you're right.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, you're right. The feel, I think this is, and this again, it feels like ethereal.
Yeah.
It feels sort of wise and special. Yeah. And it has a lot of spiritual connectivity. They often say to put it with black jadeite or put it with a black gemstone to give you that yin and yang. This is yang energy, so your white is yang, so that's the universe, that's the male energy, the positive energy, and this is about being ferocious, this is about the strength, this is about, and we want to have the dark alongside it, because the dark is the softness.
The contrast.
You want the contrast, you need both. And so they say it's male and female, right? But everybody has both. Some people are more leading. I'm actually a yang. Naturally, my natural energy is quite yang, but I need a bit of yin to cool me off a bit, because I'm very. So I'm very naturally yang, which means it's good to have yin to cool down a bit and balance it back out, because you've got to have softness with the strength.
There's no darkness without light.
Absolutely. Now, there is no... Okay. You're going to go under £100. We've got loads of you with this sat in your basket. We've got loads of you with this sat in your basket. Now, that is pushing it for us. 129 is our low. We have a bit of a kind of target, what we'd like to reach to, and it's 149, lowest 129 on this. Yeah? Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. I tell you what it does is it promotes for the weekend, doesn't it? We're giving you a bit of a PR auction. Make sure you're watching on Saturday at 10, where we have got 3 side strands and we've got the heart carved stone as well. Ross, we've got the carving still to do too.
I love that carving. Look at that. Just look at it.
Is it a swan? It's beautiful. The bird. Can you see? Yeah. It's beautiful. I love it.
It's got a lot of plumage.
Yeah, it's beautiful. Okay, we're going to go under £100, guys. You need to be on the phone lines if you're a collector. When we first brought this into you, it was extremely expensive, right? Susie, I remember Susie saying to me what she was doing, because she was like, these guys don't know what they're doing. The pricing is completely wrong. She said every time she sold a commission, she'd just go and buy more of our mutton fat. Every single time she sold a commission, she just came back to JewelleryMaker and bought more mutton fat and more mutton fat. She's got a really fantastic stash of the mutton fat jade, because she was like, these guys are pricing this all wrong. Like, this isn't going to last. $99.99.
You're pointing at me then?
No, not you. The price. 99. You're not $99.99.
I hope not.
No.
I'm never worth that much.
$99.99. Absolutely fantastic. The most amazing. Honestly, if we were twice that price, you'd be getting a good deal. We bought a big buy for this gemstone, and when I say that, a big buy for amethyst is 1,000 quantity. A big buy for mutton fat is 3 size strands and 2 amazing carvings. Today you're getting it home for $24.99 with that split pay option, which is outrageous value. isn't it? $24.99, your Haitian mutton fat jade, your true cotan, the real deal. If you said to me, Steph, I found online, I've seen it, it's 8mm round mutton fat jade, I'd think, I don't know, for £99, it might not be real. Yeah. Here at JewelleryMaker, you know everything is certified. Absolutely everything comes certified. We've taken a hit on that. That's the only reason it's under 100. We've taken a hit on that. Gosh, you could put that with pearls. Wouldn't that be beautiful with pearls?
Look beautifully with pearls. Whether they were coloured pearls or white pearls.
Yeah, stunning. Stunning, stunning, stunning.
I mean, it's going to go with everything. It would go through, it would go beautifully with the reds you're wearing.
Oh, I love the reds.
It would go great with the malachite we had.
This was last Wednesday. We did a red, orange and yellow special with Dave. And I did a bit of a sunset ombre style.
Thank you.
Isn't it gorgeous?
Thank you so much.
I was like, am I really allowed to make with this? This is absolutely amazing. So I did, I used all 3 strands, got nothing left.
Of course.
I used them all. Say that again. No, you can't. Ross, you cannot take this to $79.99. No, I'll go home. No. You can't do $79.99. Okay. I would get it if it was 20 centimetres. I'd get it. But it's a full length strand. You said 149, 129 at the lowest. If you go to $79.99, you're just devaluing it.
Oh, well.
Right, I tell you what, we're going to have a how to shop. Roscoe and I are going to fall out. No, I'm just joking. We're going to do a how to shop, and then it looks, I've got no control. I've got no power. I've got no business telling him what to do because he's in charge of the prices. I think he's about to take this to $79.99. Have a little look at this, and then we'll be back to potentially crash the price.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy 1p&p no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with JewelleryMaker.
That bit, yeah.
Well, Roscoe won. Okay, the catch is you're going to have a minute to close. Okay, the catch is you're going to have a minute to close. Yeah, I'm ready. Massively, what is just per chance, because I've got a feeling this is going to be lower than staff. What do I have to buy it for? Because, right, okay. Ready? You're going to want to be on the phone lines. You're going to have a minute at the price. You're going to have a minute at the price. You're at a 4-way split pay. Should be $199. 1 minute to close. This is exceptional. Is Susie watching? She'd
been there if she was.
Yeah, at this price. If she was sat here, she'd be going, this is ridiculous. The quality is too nice for this. It is ridiculous. $79.99. I think I could probably find you a Branca Onyx strand for that price.
Oh yeah.
I could find you a Branca Onyx Roscoe for that price. That is, I'll find you one faster than I'll find you a mutton fat, I'll tell you that.
Yeah.
$79.99, absolutely absurd. That is £50 lower than our low price. So you can put that £50 towards the carving, can't you? Goodness me. £20 on split pay, not clearance, not a sale, not a last of stock. That's the launch price.
Get your authenticity
Talk
certificate.
about a deal of the day. Goodness gracious me. Wow, there you go. Loving that. It's the last day of June. It's payday. Woohoo!
Oh, it is, isn't it? I forgot.
At $19.99. Absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Good luck to those of you who are able to grab that. Single figure stock. Say that again. 46 in baskets. We've got 8 chances, 7 chances. 46 of you, and we've got 5 left. Well, it's because you did $79.99.
And the ones in baskets aren't all some of them multi-buy-in, so it might be one person who takes those.
Well, you are, at this price, you are almost getting bulk up and free.
Wow.
On mutton fat, you know. Oh, Susie would be cross with you on that one, must go.
She would.
Yeah. Right.
She'd be happy to get it at that price.
We've worked it out. It is a phoenix.
Yeah.
We think it's a phoenix and
so.
a rose. And that's quite a traditional symbol. Absolutely beautiful. This is so, I love the peony carving.
Yeah, the detail they've got and the depth. I bang on about this a lot. The depth they've got in this. Now, if you look at some of those places, like where the tree trunk joins the peony, or the flower stem, joins the peony, it would be so easy for those bits to be damaged. So easy, and yet it's stunningly done. And to do a through carving like that is a lot harder.
Yeah.
Than and because of the breakages, than doing one that leaves you with gemstones.
You're so right,
intact.
and that's why a lot of the time the master carvers, they kind of, the more negative space, it's kind of them showing off. Do you know what I mean? Because I remember the first one we ever got in from the master carvers from this exact cutting facility, and it had one negative space in. Dave said, well, when they're there, they all kind of go, well, mine's got 3 holes, yours got 4 holes, mine's got 5. And the more they do, because it's risky, it's difficult to create that, and I'll show you from this side. It's so incredibly well made. It's so incredibly well cut.
Totally, I love it. I absolutely love it. I've personally not seen a Khotan mutton fat carving. I've seen Khotan carvings, I've not seen the mutton fat.
Yeah.
I think it carves beautifully.
Yeah, I think it's beautiful.
And I love that phoenix with his tail going all the way up around the outside.
Yeah, it is. It's really, really beautiful. And very feminine. Sometimes some of the carvings can be quite masculine, whereas this has got more of a beautiful feminine feel to it. It's absolutely beautiful and so different. And you've got to think, right, these stones aren't mined from the mountain. They're not boulders. They're this size. They're pebbles. They're what's been in the river for thousands of years. So how are we getting bangle sizes and carving sizes easily? I mean, we're not. It's very, very unusual to be able to have this size and quality. Now, we are going to get straight down to your price on this one. We've just taken a hit on the 8mm. Okay, let me show you the price we'd be very, very comfortable to close this carving for. As a preview to Saturday's show, we're basically doing a PR auction. So instead of spending thousands of pounds on an advert or a billboard or, you know, a celebrity to say, come and watch this, we are going to take the hit and you can tell your friends and family about it, all right? All the money we save, we pass that on to you. Are you ready?
No.
Oh, this is a good deal. That price there is a really good deal. The next price is going to be your price, so you want to be checking out. It's your beautiful Khotan mutton fat jade with a beautiful flower, the wonderful phoenix, all of that details. You've got tulips. The one thing I will say about mutton fat is it's a bit like opal. It's really hard to photograph. Our cameras don't like white. Like it's really, it doesn't like white and shiny and matte. The cameras, they just can't really cope with it. So I will say, like looking at it on screen and then looking at it in person.
Just hold that up like that so that they can really see the depth. So I'll hold it horizontal. See the depth of that, which is what you're talking about. You don't get that sense of depth from front on.
You can't.
It's foreshortened.
Yeah, you definitely need to see this in person. Right, less than 50 available. We've got a fantastic price coming up for you with this one available. It's absolutely stunning. And we are under £100.
Look at him there, just fluffing himself up going, yeah, I know.
I know, that is absolutely, can you imagine? David go mad. I know. That's it. You're in control, Roscoe. You're the price guy. Absolutely amazing value. And today it's under £100, and you've still got your 4-way split pay, which is just fantastic. I'm going to shine a torch behind it so you can see the texture. This is what you want to see, right? We want the density. So like we were talking about with £250,000 carving.
Yeah.
You know, we're not at £250,000, we're anywhere close to that. But I just want to show you, it looks dense, right? The more dense it is, it's like this here. If I show you, Bex on the desk, if I shine the torch, do you see how it only slightly penetrates into that quartz? Is this a quartz? Or a marble maybe? Not sure exactly what it is. But can you see how it doesn't ignite? It doesn't light up because it stops the light penetrating. That's because this is dense. This is very, very dense. As you can see, it's matte. We want that. We want the density in the mutton fat, but we also want, when you put a torch under it, to be able to see the texture.
Oh, that's not even anywhere near close. Oh, look at that.
Wow.
That is phenomenal.
Oh, sorry, I should have done that first. Look at it in the studio, in the dark. Oh my gosh. That is absolutely unreal. There you can see the depth better.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
All the dark bits are the solid, and the lighter it is, the thinner. It's like if you put, I know we talked about the opaque of the desk, but if you put layer and layer and layer and layer on paper, if you shine that through a sheet of paper, it goes straight through.
Exactly.
The more layers you put, then the less you'll see. So it's almost like a shadow box.
It's amazing. And actually, that's with, by the way, I just want to show you one more time. Sorry, Michael. That was with me holding the torch away because I didn't want to, in comparison to like I showed you with the desk, right? With the lights down, you can see the light doesn't enter the stone. Look at this.
It's just pure light.
That is incredible. That's with this torch just next to it. That is unbelievable. Oh my gosh.
Ross! Yes. It's still on four-way split pay.
He wants to match the price. Match the price of the strand.
I love
Huge
that.
PR deal. Huge PR deal. The beautiful peony, the king of roses. This is a symbol. The reason this is symbolic is it is to symbolise beauty. Okay, 11 left. Sorry, 29 chances left. Flying out the door at that price. We're going to match the price of the strand. So you can get both home today, Ross, for £40. That's unreal. That is absolutely unreal. Look at that. Unbelievable. I can't get over that. Today, PR auction. Tell all of your friends and family. On Saturday, we've got a big mutton fat show at 10 a.m. featuring 3 different size strands. The heart, we'll show you in a minute so you can have a look at what's coming up. You have got a minute at this price, guys. We have obliterated where we should be for a PR auction to really show off, to really give you the chance to get ready for Saturday's show. I'll show you in a minute the carving that's coming up on Saturday, because I can tell you now, I want to get loads of these. They're absolutely brilliant. We've got 10 of these left, and you've got 25 seconds to get it. £20 on split pay.
That is it's unreal.
Brilliant. Yeah,
it's unreal. I can't stop looking at that. I want that as my screensaver, that dark one, because that's all you've done is shone some white light from a distance. Because I am sitting here, I can see how far away that torch is.
Yeah.
But it shows you every detail of that.
It's incredible. Incredible. Absolutely amazing. Right, take a look at this. This is coming up on Saturday. That was your PR auction to let you know that on Saturday we've got really, really crackers, brilliant deals, beautiful carving. I love this carving. It's your Saturday deal of the day. Right, so that's coming up. I love that carving with the love hearts.
I've fallen in love.
Yeah, it's beautiful, really, really beautiful.
That's going to go in the collection.
If we go back to this picture, can you see how your gemstones are different colours?
Yes.
Now, I'm hoping I can get this right, and Ross, you can tell me if this sounds like I'm telling it as Dave explained it. And Susie has explained this to me as well. So most gemstones, when they form, they get their mineral impurities from the rock that they form in. With these, they've been in the river for hundreds of thousands of years. And so the minerals that are in the water, it's actually, in gemological terms, it's called staining. It doesn't mean it's like going to come off.
No.
Doesn't mean you can get, unless you're going to, heavily bleach it or process it, which they do. They do type B. Is it type B? That's when they really, really heavily break down the components so that they can refill it with resin. But type A, this is type A. It's been in the river for such a long time that it changes colour. And you can see, you get these browns, you get these beautiful yellows. But when you start carving those, they've got different colours through them, like layers. And the really, 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 really popular one is called river skin green. And it's like this.
Oh, it's such a stunning colour, that.
So this is the same gemologically. So this is a nephrite. Here it is, perfect, Roscoe, thank you so much. Can you see the guy's hand in that picture holding the jade? That's what this is. This is a really, really special, so this is a tryptocotan. So there you go. That's exactly what we just saw. They were on the riverside. This guy's, and when I say like this isn't a trade show. No. This isn't an exhibit. This isn't even a meeting room. This is a gentleman with his wares, and you can see in the background that's a noodle bar. So it's, do you know what I mean? This is what it's like to get these stones. And you'll see, there you go. So this is the bat on the rock. Can you see the colour? Yeah. It's like in the skin of the pebble. So you can see it goes, you can see the colour at the bottom as well. Yeah. And he's actually used the colour to create this feature in this particular carving. But this is from being in the river for thousands and thousands of years, right? That one's a pure white mutton fat. Oh, Ross, look, theirs isn't $79.99. No. Theirs isn't $79.99, just so you know. And actually, because it's so special, they practice on... What do they practice on? Is it...
Sandstone, I would have thought.
I think it's serpentine.
Okay.
Yeah, serpentine they practice on. Because serpentine, from a cutting and a carving perspective, is similar. Look at this. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. Sorry, I'm just showing a couple of pictures. I wanted to show you though the river skin. So Jade from China's West surpasses gold in value. Let me find the river skin. Here we go. So this article shows you, because they call it yellow. I think it's green. But
that's not yellow.
Yeah, they call it. It's like a chartreuse, isn't it? It's like a.
I'd go limey green.
Yeah, lime. I agree with you. It's got a limey colour to it. When we started, me and Ross, when it first came in, we didn't know it was called river skin because we've never seen it before. And I said, it looks like lemon and lime. Yeah. It looks like a lemon and lime colour. So it says here, what is defined as yellow jade? And this is Sabrina Chen. She is the authority on this particular type of jade. She's a nephrite specialist. She says, true yellow jade refers to yellow nephrite, a variety of nephrite that is one of the rarest types of jades and can be as light as a lemon or as dark golden colour. And that's what I think this is. You know, chartreuse is the golden green colour. That's what this is. They're found in Japan, Myanmar, Guatemala, California, and in some parts of Alaska. In China, it is mostly found in Huangjian, I think that is. It says the jade mind is a different location, shows various differences in colours, degrees and smoothnesses, and some more. The yellow contribution is caused by the iron getting into the crystal lattice. So this is that staining process. Yes. The iron gets inside the crystal lattice, and the element tantalum. Can't read that one. Tantalum. It is the colour. It is a colour of its own, and this is the original chromophore, which is how this is the staining effect, rather than a secondary chromosphere. It is important base for judging the yellow jades. Now, if you have a look at that picture of that strand, right, this is where she's saying this is the rarest colour of nephrite. Now look at our strand. No, it's not worlds apart, is it?
It's not.
Sometimes we can see pieces and I think, well, ours doesn't look quite You know, I've seen some imperial colours. It just looks obviously nothing like what we have. But with this one, I actually think that strand looks extremely similar, to my eyes anyway, to what we have here.
But I mean, you can also get, sometimes you look at it and you're like, that's got dodgy lighting. But that looks perfectly normal.
Yeah.
Because you look, if you're looking for lighting, look at the white.
Yeah.
Because if they've tinted it, then the white gets affected as well.
Now,
love those two together.
Would be quite something, wouldn't it? This would be quite something together. But this isn't $79.99, just to let you know. I mean, I don't even want you to think about that strand as $79.99 because that was $129 as the bottom price. So don't think, oh, I spent £80 on that. You should have spent another $50. That was a PR deal. This is a prestigious, this is a premium, known as the rarest nephrite, the rarest Khotan colour. We've only seen it once in 16 years. By the way, that photograph was from the Sabrina Chen article. That's not our photograph. That's not us going, look, that's what ours looks like. That is from the Sabrina Chen article. Now, we've got 8mm rounds, Khotan river skin, and the colour of this is just beautiful, isn't it? It's so, like you said, it's zesty.
Yes,
it's got a citrusy colour to it.
It's definitely a limey. If you look at the outside of a lime, if you look at the inside of a lime, I think that's what that colour is.
I love it. And it's very water. Like the
very
fat,
water.
The mutton fat has got a denseness to it, whereas this has got more of a
bit
more
light.
like your jadeite, isn't it? A little bit more like your Burmese jadeite. Okay. Now, I know we don't have a lot because when we launched these were very limited. We're going to bring to you the last of stock. There's 8 chances. We're going to bring to you the last of stock of the Khotan River Skin Jade. Dave did an amazing deal and we're going to match that price.
Wow.
Are you ready? Today, we would love to be able for you to get both strands into your collection. $4.99 is genuinely amazing for what you're getting, but it's not your JewelleryMaker price. First time in JewelleryMaker history, us bringing to you the River Skin Green. It also, I think it looks, is that the price? Okay, I can't remember. For a minute then I thought, oh my gosh, it's the price. Now there's a lot of you putting it in your basket. We've only got 8. We know any price. I can't remember the price we did, but I do know it is a premium strand. 8 chances. Put it with the mutton fat.
Oh, you've got to.
I mean, I would even think about adding like 1 or 2 of those tektites.
Oh, interesting. Would you like some?
Yeah, the texture I think would look really interesting.
The texture would go amazing because both of those have got that sheen going on.
Yeah, they've all got different textures then. You've got the dense white, the water green.
Oh, I'll have that
Don't you
project.
think? Just a couple, 2 or 3 of them would look incredible.
Yeah.
And it's really interesting.
If you did, you see, I know we've got the yin yang and everyone assumes black and white, but you can do it with any 2 colours.
Exactly, you can do it with any 2 opposing colours.
Pop these 2, one either side, as your separators.
Yeah, that would be amazing. That would be really gorgeous.
That would look stunning.
Are you ready? Today, your rarest Khotan, not my words, that's the expert. Yours today, $199, incredible.
Wow.
Incredible value. We've only got 8. We've only got 6. They're flying out the door. This is a really rare, if you collect, if you've always collected our rarest colours, this is the rarest of your Khotan material. It is the River Skin Green. It's absolutely beautiful. I think you could also think about putting it with the botanical colours, the garden colours that we were talking about earlier. Put it with your pink pearls. I know that sounds left field, but it would look really good with the pink pearls, with maybe some kunzite, some peridot.
I was thinking of kunzite or morganite with it.
Yeah, we've got a big kunzite show on Sunday, actually.
Oh, have you?
Yeah, Sunday at 10. Ooh. Big kunzite show.
I look at that and I think, I know we're sort of swapping over the border here, but I could imagine that with Japanese blossom colours.
Absolutely right.
It's that sort of tone, isn't it?
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. In fact, when I made with this, that's what I went for.
We had not so long ago, was I on with you? We had some pink sapphire. Some red. Oh, you know the sapphire we had on last show? The red sapphire.
Oh my gosh, they're really bright.
Yes.
Really bright Madagascan.
That
yeah,
with that would look
shout.
amazing.
I think that all sold out, didn't it? Do you remember that, Roscoe? The bright Madagascan
here, was
ruby.
he?
Oh, what am I thinking of then?
It was Tom, I think, on with us.
Oh, when they went, did he go under £20?
No, it wasn't. It was Liam.
Yeah.
Yes, when they went to a stupid price.
Nothing. We didn't do anything, Ross.
Nothing.
We didn't do anything.
No, nothing to see here.
Yeah, I like the idea of
great.
red in between them. That would be really, really beautiful. I'm trying to think of another, like a smaller bed.
Red. Well, a ruby, a sapphire, a pink sapphire would go lovely with it. Look at that.
Just one, the
Goes
middle
with
red.
any of those.
Beautiful. You could do it with the yellow and it's really lemon and lime then. Beautiful. Very highly collectible. We've got one. We've got one chance left.
Wow.
Now, before we get into the next show, we've done one every hour. I'm assuming, Roscoe, that's what this purple box is. We've done one every hour, a crazy pearl deal. So take advantage. Last day.
Put the green with it.
Are they blueberry? No, these are, which one? They're the amethyst.
Put the green with it.
Because the blueberry are a bit bigger, aren't they?
Put the green with it. Go on. Put the green with it.
Oh my gosh. Only on JewelleryMaker can we be this bougie. Because this is 2 4-figure strands here. Look at that.
That is gorgeous.
Right. You know I love purple pearls. The deep purple, natural pearls. For a long time, we assumed, and Georgia told me, you can't say it because we weren't there in the meeting room to say these are the same as the ones that Yoko London buy. However, we can say it now because they told us. The supplier, we work with the exact same family that provide Yoko London with these pearls, and they said, yeah, Yoko buy their pearls from us. So we know for sure these are from the same mollusk. These are gorgeous. These are absolutely gorgeous. Yesterday, we did some CZ purple strands. Oh. And I think just one little tiny spacer between each of these would be absolutely gorgeous. The deal of the day from yesterday, absolutely. The most beautiful.
Becky's creating here.
What did we do yesterday as the deal of the day? Oh yeah, the Amara Garnet. I'm like, have you ever seen the film 50 First Dates? That's like me. I go to bed at midnight and everything goes at mind. Right.
What about purple garnet with it?
Yeah, purple garnet. That's what it was. It was Amara Garnet.
Sorry.
Yeah, it's purple garnet. Bex has reminded me now. Really beautiful, really stunning. I love that colour.
Yeah.
It's just there's a silvery purple to it, isn't there?
It's got that almost metallic sheen to it, hasn't it?
Absolutely. That was the Amara Garnet from yesterday. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Thank goodness we got Bex who can remember things. June 20. Oh, this is gorgeous. Do you know what else would be beautiful?
Go on.
If you put like one of the blue Baroque Acquoias.
Oh, swapped one of the blues in.
Just one beauty.
Okay.
I know that's bougie. I know. I get into trouble with everything. Like, why don't you put this really expensive, really, really rare stone that you could never buy on a high street with another really rare, really, really more expensive stone? But the reality is that's what JewelleryMaker is about.
Yeah.
I've been so lucky to purchase the things I have at JewelleryMaker because there is no way I would be able to afford what I have in my jewellery box without
Totally
JewelleryMaker.
agree with you.
And this is the price of the blueberries, $379. Now the blueberries, I think, were a touch bigger. You're about to get a massive saving and you can take 20% off. And can I just reiterate the fact that these are natural? These are natural. We even have, often we'll get messages coming in saying they can't be natural. Everything we bring to you has to be certified. We can go back. We know each supplier. We can go back. We know, we test everything. So we know that these are, I know it doesn't look it. When you get them home, you'll see. They are a consistent strand, but Alison, can you see? There are tiny nuances. Like this one's a little bit more greeny, this one's a little bit more pinky. There are, because they're natural.
And they're coming from different mollusks.
Exactly, but they are, we even had, when we launched these, we had an email from someone saying, they can't be natural. And we were like, they're just really rare. They're just really, 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 really rare. I love it. I love the depth of the colour.
The time that must take to collect
every single one of
all
them.
of these,
and they're all really round.
Yeah,
and the complexion is great. £249 with a 20% off makes them £50 off, Ross. £50 off. Last day of the month special for you. Last day to take advantage of your June 20. Tomorrow they're going to be £249. Today, they're £199. But that's not me putting any pressure on you to shop. That is me just saying...
£50.
They're taking the deal away. That's it. It will become July 20 in the next month, and that'll be on rubies. So today is your chance to get your pearls at the discount. There are a million different ways you could design with these. I'm just going to quickly grab a purple pearl strand because I want you to see just how rich and special this is. I've got a strand here in the studio which is an actual purple pearl, and I just want to show you the difference in the depth of colour. So this was sold as a purple pearl, and look at the difference in tone.
Yeah,
this is what I mean. It is some of the deepest and most intense. Yeah, it is nice together. Some of the deepest and most intense. Oh, this is on sale, £349. Oh, no, I think that must have been showing the tag. £249. Take £50 off today, and that is yours for the most amazing deal. Absolutely brilliant.
And we're back to, again, not everyone wants big Baroque pearls.
No.
This is a beautiful
so
size.
So wearable.
Yeah.
You're so, and we say, 8 to 7 to 8 mil. That is large. That is a large size, especially for this colour and quality. In fact, the only reason we have these is because Yoko London's collection starts at 7.5, and they are just a fraction too small. Oh. Yeah. They're really beautiful, aren't they? Really, really beautiful. Now, we do have the blueberries. Are we doing them in this pearl special? We're going to do them in the next hour. The blueberries are bigger, and they've got a secondary blue colour. I know, they're amazing, aren't they? They're absolutely amazing. 3 chances left with £50 off today only. And I hope you don't think I'm stressing you out by saying that. I'm not trying to pressure Sal at all. I just don't want you to miss that deal because I'd be gutted if... Absolutely. In fact, it happened to me. So I'm taking Dave away next week, right? Ryanair went on the app because you'd think that would be the best place to shop, wouldn't you? 10 minutes later, my mum texted me and said, they've got a code on the website. 20% off. And I was like, what?
Did you get it? Did you phone them up?
I tried, but then I was just talking to this AI bot for about 45 minutes. So it just drove me mad in the end. And that is exactly. It's so difficult. So in the end, I don't want you to have that frustration. Tomorrow, you go, oh, I really wanted those, but they're $199 today, and that's because of this code and because the code is finishing at midnight today. So take advantage of that.
Look at that colour. And
it's big discount, really, £50. Nice saving.
Yeah, thanks very much.
Exactly. It's absolutely brilliant. Well done.
Look at that colour, it's amazing.
Stunning. Now, before we go to a quick break, I do have labradorites. They go nice with everything. This is from the good supplier, isn't it? I can tell. So labradorite, sometimes you might have a strand, right, that every 3rd gemstone will give you the labrador essence, every 4th gem. All of these, every single stone will give you labrador essence, every one of them. Pick a gem. Every one. This is top quality.
I don't know where the supplier's changed for these, but lately our labradorite's been off the scale.
It is a new supplier. And we basically, a couple of months ago, we got an unbelievable strand, and we went back to the same supplier and said we want some more in. I love it because you've got, look, can you see those two? You've got a golden flash and then a blue flash on that one. They're so good, aren't they? They're so good. They go with everything. They're like magic. I love good quality labradorite.
Yeah, me too.
It's beautiful. And it's also gemmy, like the quality of the actual labradorite itself.
Do you know that's what I was thinking of? Because I was thinking of jelly opals.
Yeah, they do.
And it's almost got that translucent host rock, hasn't it?
Yeah, it's stunning.
These are amazing.
Right, they're 5 to 6 mil. Okay.
Wow.
Under £30. How unbelievable is that?
I'm thinking bubble style.
Under £30. That is amazing. Definitely, bubble style will be so good.
Because you'll see it all the way round.
Yeah.
And it will be so much. I mean, you're going to need a couple of strands, I have to say, to do a full, rich one.
Yeah, it's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. Your gorgeous labradorite, 5 to 6 mils.
I don't know, actually. You might get away with one strand. Sorry.
They're gorgeous. They're just gorgeous. And the labradorescence is dancing and glistening on every single one of the... Oh, that's not your price. Your joke... Oh, he's...
Everyone's going to get to and make a really lush bubble style now.
Are you... Then we're not at the price? Okay. He said it's nothing to do with him. He didn't launch them. I thought we were at the price then, sorry. Who launched them? Liam. The Duke of Discounts. The Viscount Value. the bad boy JM. This is Liam, who's helping with covering Ross last week when he was off with the baby.
Look at that quality.
So Liam,
not that quality,
who is famous for, in fact, both before Ross went on to paternity, he and Cherry both said, watch out for Liam because he will trash all the prices. $14.99 crackers. That's really good. $14.99.
Wow.
Absolutely brilliant.
Amazing.
Absolutely brilliant. You've got to check that out as quickly as you can. That is amazing.
You see, this is one thing that I wouldn't necessarily want to do a netted rope with.
No.
Because you do lose some of it.
Yeah.
With the seed beads over the top. I
really
want to see the whole thing.
Yeah, I really like the idea as a marler because it's quite a tactile. I like moving it in my fingers and I like seeing the flash move.
It's fiddle jewellery.
Yeah, really, really beautiful. And also stretches I think would be lovely. Because as you move your wrist...
Well, that's why I was thinking bubble style, because I do a stretchy bubble style.
What about, do you remember you showed us how to do a wire work? Really, it's quite straightforward, like a wavy one.
Yeah,
that would be
you
nice.
could do that.
Silver, that would be beautiful. But at this deal,
flat rope would be nice because you've got a smaller size as well. That would make a really nice flat rope.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. And also, you know, sometimes we like to, well, I like to, a lot of guest designers like to put opals as accents.
Yeah.
But they're quite expensive. Opals are quite expensive. If you have got the budget for that, this would do the same thing.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? It'll give you that texture and that little pop of light, but without having to invest £100 in a strand. You're spending £15 on this.
You see, again, that's going to go nice with your Tektite.
We need to get more Tektite in.
We do need to get more, because that goes, you've got that change of texture and
different
colour.
contrast of texture.
It really makes it pop because, you know, it's saying, look.
What do you think of the Tektite, Roscoe? Do you think that was cool? Oh, it was really cool. At $14.99 today, you're getting an amazing, amazing, amazing deal. Exactly, and that's what we want. I think the Vesuvianite is going to be like a little bit closer to your lava rock, but just from Vesuvia. Yeah. 14, not, I think, I don't know, I've never done the Vesuvianite. At $14.99, oh yeah, it would look amazing with Rudrashka.
Yeah.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. At $14.99, check it out as quickly as you can. Love it. In fact, Malachite looks good with the Rudrashka.
Yes.
Okay.
There you go in Christmas.
Yeah. Right. Last auction before the break, not Ross's price. He says, don't put me on attached to this. Under a tenner.
Yeah,
same supplier, same quality, same grade. Everyone will give you the labradorite. Everyone will give you the labradorescence. I've got a feeling this is, it's not Canadian. I think this is an African. What's the location at Roscoe? Yeah. It's Madagascar. Yeah, it's Madagascar. Because labradorite was first discovered in Labradorite. No, Labrador.
Yeah.
Sorry, in Canada. Labrador, which is also where the dog comes from.
It is?
Yeah. I love labs.
I do. Special place for labbies.
Today, how about this? $9.99 bargain. That's a nice little sling it in your basket. Yeah. No worries about that one, isn't it? $9.99. Beautiful. I've got Labradorite from the first. You remember when we did it the first time around? I think I bought it on my birthday show, and I haven't even made it yet. But I love it. I'm so glad I got it. At $9.99, it's absolutely brilliant. Look really cool in those claw settings, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
If you managed to get the claws earlier. We've got the gold claws in the 12 o'clock project with the dragon agate and the double claws, which I think are really cool. I really love that.
The spacers.
Yeah.
They really work,
the spacers,
don't
they are really, really cool. Yeah, I think they look really high end. So that's your 12 o'clock project. Yeah, beautiful, really beautiful. You'd never tell it was base, would you?
No.
Just looks like a gold over silver component. I love the necklaces you've made for that as well, Alison.
Thank you.
Really, really cool.
Asymmetric.
Yeah.
Asymmetric.
You did it. You did it. At $9.99, absolutely brilliant. Do not miss out. Well done for every single one of you getting that into your collection today. It's gorgeous. Right, who wants some pearls? Last day for 20% off. Let's do it. It's coming up for you next. Say exactly where you are.
Did you know there's lots of ways to stay in touch with us here at JewelleryMaker? Like our Facebook page and join our wonderful online community. Find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved, connect and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker.
When it comes to jewellery making, precision is everything, and side cutter pliers are the perfect tool for the job. Designed for clean, accurate cuts, they make trimming wire, chain, and findings effortless. The angled cutting edges help you reach tight spaces without damaging delicate designs, while the ergonomic grip ensures comfort for those intricate details. Whether you're working with sterling silver, gold-filled wire, or delicate beading thread, these pliers give you control, precision, and a professional finish every time. Create with confidence, cut with precision. Side cutter pliers, an essential tool for every jeweler.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we have a whole host of expert designers joining us live on air every day. Our amazing experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge, taking you through the steps of making projects and feature fabulous tips along the way. Join our experts live every day from 8 AM until 1 PM, and remember you can always watch back all our demonstrations on our YouTube channel. Whether you are new to jewellery making or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. Looking to start your jewellery making journey? Join us every Tuesday at 12 PM for Beginner's Hour, your perfect introduction to crafting beautiful jewellery. Whether you're a total beginner or just looking for an easy way to get started, we've got beginner-friendly kits, expert tips, and step-by-step demos to guide you. Tune in, get inspired, and start creating with JewelleryMaker.
When working with soft metals and delicate wires, nylon jaw pliers are your go-to for damage-free handling. With smooth, non-marring jaws, they gently straighten, shape, and protect your materials, reducing marks and keeping your designs pristine. Perfect for work-hardening wire, reshaping components, or removing kinks. These pliers ensure a flawless finish every time. Nylon jaw pliers, gentle on wire, strong on results.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Missed your favourite JewelleryMaker show? Don't worry, catching up is easier than ever. Simply visit the JewelleryMaker website and click on the TV guide to watch full shows on demand. Browse recent shows up to a week back at your convenience. Pause to admire the detail and shop the looks you love. Want to watch older shows? Head over to our YouTube channel and Facebook page. We upload full shows on there, ready for you to watch anytime. Start catching up today with JewelleryMaker.
Ready to bring your creative visions to life without breaking the bank? At JewelleryMaker, we offer split pay on selected items. That means you can split the cost of your jewellery making supplies into 2, 3, 4, or sometimes even 5 interest-free payments. Whether you're stocking up on beads, tools, or unique materials, split pay makes it easier than ever to get what you need when you need it. So why wait? Start your next project today and enjoy the flexibility of split pay.
For versatility and precision, chain nose pliers are a jewellery making essential. Their slim, tapered jaws allow for easy gripping, bending, and shaping, making them perfect for fine detail work, opening and closing jump rings and securing wire ends. With a smooth interior to prevent marks, these pliers give you control and accuracy for delicate designs. Chain nose pliers, your all-in-one tool for jewellery making.
Are you new to JewelleryMaker? If so, oh my word, you get a number of things free with your first order. You get a free mini beading tray, which is going to help you to space out all of your designs, to plan them out. You've got little pockets here, which you can put your components, your gemstones in. So you get that free of charge with your first order, but also you get the JewelleryMaker Techniques Handbook. This is an incredible resource, a Bible, if you like, of jewellery making techniques. Everything from really basic techniques such as how to do your rosary linking, how to do your beady beads, how to do your basic plaiting, and goes into more advanced techniques as well. All of that free with your first order. There's never a better time to start shopping with JewelleryMaker.
I like that welcome back.
Welcome back.
I like the little welcome back.
I do. It's because you're, family.
Yeah.
It feels like home, doesn't it?
It does.
Feels like home. How are you today? I hope you're very, very well. It is Tuesday morning here at JewelleryMaker, and we have got some really beautiful pearls to bring to you next. I just want to talk to you about the 12 o'clock project before we get into the pearls, because this is such a cool project. I think this is going to be really popular, Alison.
I think so. The printed beads, when we had them before, really went well.
Yes, we did, didn't we? The dragons.
And then you've got these dragon claw connectors and the tassel toppers. Absolutely stunning. And of course you get instructions.
And you get instructions as well. They are really beautiful. And I think it's just an unusual, something, we never see really as far as the project. It's really, really different. And I think if you've got the tektites, again from this morning, mix them in, mix the tektite in. Really, really cool. Really, really beautiful. So those are coming up at 12 o'clock. You've got a silver option and a gold option, which I don't think we had a silver option last time.
I don't think so.
So this would be really cool. And they come with the claws and the claw connectors, which I honestly think are so cool. I think that makes the design. Without that, it'd still be lovely. But you add that and then it becomes really high end.
It becomes a bit more designer. I mean, it's a step closer when you've got the printed with the dragons on the beads. That's fabulous.
Yeah.
And then you add that little detail, just that one little element, totally changes it.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
Because you're not going to see those all over the place.
No, they're really, really cool. They're really, really beautiful. So that is your 12 o'clock project, which I think you're going to absolutely love. And then, before we go into dragons, we also you didn't do Game of Thrones, did you?
No, because everyone says this to me.
Because you're the mother of dragons.
I am the mother of dragons, but I wish I was. But it's I've got a really terrible memory. So I came into it when it was part way through, which was a bad thing. You can't start that part way through. Yeah. And I was just completely lost. And John got fed up at me saying, "Well, what's that? Who's that? Why are they?"
As a series, it is quite. There are a lot of families, and there are a lot. The book is even worse. Because the book
would be, yeah.
No, well,
I thought about doing the book.
In the book, you go from like the different perspectives of the different characters, and then you're thinking, who is that one again? Like, who is he married to? So it is a little bit complicated, but it is really good, especially the dragons, the whole feature of the dragons. And the Targaryens. It's really, really cool. Anyway, there's a new one, isn't there? The House
of Dragons.
I'm saving it.
I have a problem with House of Dragons. I started watching it, and it's great.
Yeah.
Apart from having Doctor Who in it.
Oh no! So I thought the same, right?
I can't watch it. I can't stop seeing him as Doctor Who.
See, I think I never watched Doctor Who,
right?
But I've seen him in other things. When I started watching it, I thought he can't be a Targaryen. He's just not scary enough. But he's fantastic, I think, in it. I think he's really good.
I probably should go back to the start and stick with it to get him into that character.
Yeah, because
he
is, as you go through it, he's a fantastic Targaryen because he's got a little bit. They've all got this little bit of madness about them, right? The Targaryens, the whole point in the story with the dragon connection is they've got this little bit like they could really seriously lose it, and he's got that edge to him where you think you don't want to cross him. Is it Daemon? Is he called Daemon in it? Daemon Targaryen, and I thought also he's got a little bit. I've never really fancied him in anything else, but I think he's got a little bit about him in the dragon one. Maybe I don't know, but also all of them I think are really good. I haven't done the books actually, the House of Dragons, and I haven't started the new season yet. I'm trying to save it. But
I'm going to do a mammoth.
Yeah, a marathon.
All the way through.
All the way through. Yeah.
All the way through Game of Thrones.
All the way through Game of Thrones. We've actually watched Game of Thrones probably 3 times because it's so good. Like I really love. There's a character called Ramsay Bolton later on. He's awful. He's like that's what I love about Game of Thrones. Like the actors and stuff. The villains you really hate. Like you really hate, and he's terrible. And there's this big battle against Jon Snow and Ramsay Bolton, and it is you watch the whole of it like oh my gosh, it's just so good. Anyway, so we've got our Mother of Dragons bringing us our amazing Dragon Agate coming up at 12 o'clock. And before you ask, yes, they are real. They're just asleep.
They are real.
They're just asleep, aren't they?
Yeah, ours are real. Yeah. We have dragons in Wales.
Yeah, I know. I've seen them. But they're just asleep under the mountains. That's what the man told me.
Oh, no, they're only asleep when they...
Oh, is that what it is?
The Welsh or anybody else.
It's not.
It's not just the English. It's anybody else. They're only there. They only wake up for the Welsh.
Right, that's what it is then. Must be that.
Yeah.
Right, we've got for you first of all.
Dragons.
Before we get into the 12 o'clock show, we've got pearls. So we're giving you we've given you a snippet the whole of the show today to show you exactly what we're doing with this. Your code to get 20% off is June 20, and unlike Ryanair, who didn't give me my 20% off, I'm making sure everybody knows this is finishing tonight. This code is finishing tonight at midnight. It will then turn into July 20, which will then give you a 20% discount off your rubies. So if you're a Pearl fan, if you've got anything on your wish list, if you're thinking of getting anything, we've got some gorgeous pieces to share with you in this 11 o'clock. Take advantage of the discount because it will be gone. Now,
this is lovely.
So the amethyst pearls, we brought to you the amethyst, the royal purple, and this was part 3 of the collection. This is the larger, and they look like aubergine Tahitians.
Yeah.
They are absolutely gorgeous. Blueberry pearls.
I can imagine the Akoyas with these.
Oh, the blue Okoyas. Yeah, absolutely
Different blue
stunning.
and they'd look amazing.
Absolutely stunning. Well, I actually put sapphire when I made with these.
Yeah.
And they look really good. And one of our collectors messaged in to say, you know, the little ones in the Okoya strands, said put those between them. They're absolutely amazing. They really, really are special. Now, they are the largest of the 3 in the series. They are also a blue. So I'll take these out. And they have got a secondary blue. And I'll show you a picture. Have you ever seen a purple Tahitian pearl? I'll show you a picture in a moment. These have got some of them can be kind of green, some of them can be kind of pink, some of them can be kind of gold. These have got a blue. Look at the size of them.
Yeah.
Wow. They've got a blue tone. That's why they're blueberry. Oh my gosh.
Tell you what I'd put with them, tanzanite.
Yes. Alison, yes. What a good
High
idea.
grade tanzanite.
Really beautiful. I actually think, again, I keep repeating it, but I'm adamant. The CZ strands we did yesterday, we did CZ strands at 2 mil, really sparkly, really clean.
Yeah,
they look like gemstones. I'd put the lavender purple or
okay.
the tanzanite blue with them. It makes it all about the pearls, doesn't it? They're gorgeous. Look at the luster that you see on them.
Amazing.
That surface luster, which is absolutely stunning. Now, if these come back tomorrow or next week, you won't be getting the 20% off. So today's the day to take advantage of them. They really are fantastic. And I couldn't give you, I'll go for the amethyst, go for the royal purple, or go for the blueberry, because they honestly are all spectacular. The difference with this one, it is the bigger size. So it's still a really wearable size though, I think. I'll hold them up to my neckline so you can see. The luster of them are amazing. Have a look.
Oh, look.
They gleam and shine with a gloss that is just outrageous. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Got a question.
Oh.
Is the colour natural of the blueberry pearls? It is completely natural. Now,
wow.
I have seen, I'd like to say, more pearl strands than the average person. I've seen a lot of pearls in my time working with jewellery. 16 years on our sister channel and a year and a bit on this channel. And if you'd have said to me, this is a strand, do you think it's natural? I'd have said no. If you said, Steph, I've got no details, I can't tell you what it is. Do you think this is natural or do you think it's dyed? I'd say it's dyed. Now in a moment, we've got some peacock pearls. These are dyed. I've got no problem. Well, we were just saying, these are so gorgeous. They look like if you had a dragon's egg, right? They are amazing, right? But they are dyed. Peacock pearls are dyed. That's fine, because that's one of the only ways you're really going to get that colour. These are completely natural. Collector from West Sussex, I would have assumed the exact same thing, because the depth, it's actually the depth of the colour.
Yeah.
Like I said earlier, I showed you the purple pearls that we've done before. Normally your tone is about 40%. This is bordering 80%.
Yeah.
Like, this is really, really deep. Hi Steph, it was me that said about the blue Okoyas. Janet, I've been wanting to say thank you. She got these, she said they are beautiful. Janet, thank you so much for your suggestion with that, because I did actually take that design on board and I absolutely love it. I absolutely love it. If you are able, and don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to take, I'm not trying to be, get the Okoyas as well. I appreciate these are considered purchases, I do get that. But you're only going to do that once, aren't you? You don't need more than one purple, pearl strand or more than one blue Okoya strand, unless you make to sell, of course. But yeah, it is stunning with the blue Okoyas. Janet, I'm so glad. So she bought these and she said they're absolutely beautiful. But you're right, they are completely natural. And the luster that you can see, I'm just showing. I've got another pearl. I've got a pearl bracelet that I've got on, which the luster's all right, but just you can see the difference in the luster. Like, it's so glossy, it's beautiful, it's absolutely gorgeous. And whether you decide to do a full necklace in these or just keep them, I'd love to do a bracelet, actually. I think a full bracelet. I tend to just use like one as a highlight.
One of these in a
bracelet, yeah.
That's it. You're using them sparingly.
Yeah.
But they're impactful.
They're so beautiful, they really are beautiful. Okay, now they're limited. Of course they're limited. And these, So the amethyst, the royal purple and the blueberry, they were all bought by Dave Troth. They were all, because we have a pearl team that go to China, right, once a year. I'm trying to see if they'll let me take me this year. Do you think they would, Ross? I would love to go.
I'll carry your bags.
Yeah. I'll say that. I'll press start on the camera. No, I'd love to go, but this wasn't bought in that trip. This was bought by Dave. He met, look, you can see the blues there. Sorry, I've interrupted myself. If we go back in closer again, do you see those blues? This is the blueberry. You see at the bottom, you see all those blues. So Dave met the family. I can't pronounce their name. It's a Chinese name that I don't want to insult them by getting it wrong. But they sail to Yoko London. And they said, we've got some, would you like to kind of do business? And it's very different because for our platform, we have to have at least sort of 40 strands or something for it to make any sense. Otherwise, we can't bring our prices down enough to be able to pass them back on to you. It's lovely. Occasionally, we can bring to you $1,000 strand, but we didn't want to do these for £1,000 each. So we managed to get 3 deals, three types of strands. And you might think, oh, they're all the same. If you put them next to each other, they all look really different. But this, we had an amazing deal. They are the same mollusk, that produces the Yoko London. Theirs are called orchid. So we're not allowed to call ours orchid because that's a trademarked name.
Right.
But it is from the same mollusk. Now, $499 is the price that Dave went to. That's right. Okay, we went really low. I couldn't remember for a minute. We went really low. You're going to do a brand new low? Oh, I don't know what he's had for breakfast today. Right, he's going to do a brand new low and then you can do your 20%. I know. Let's really do... So this is going to be the best ever deal.
And then we're going to take 20% off.
Yeah.
Well, then you're going to take 20% off with your code.
How good is that? Oh my gosh, look at the colour. Look at the colour. That's natural. That is totally natural. Don't get me wrong. If these were dyed, they're gorgeous. It doesn't matter. As long as you're getting a deal, as long as nobody's trying to mislead you.
As long as you know.
And say that they're not dyed, and they are, which happens, by the way.
Yeah.
That happens. Traders do that. Suppliers do that. We know and can give you an authenticity certificate that says no enhancement. These are natural. It's done. No going back now, Roscoe. Take your 20% off as well. You take another £70 off. Oh, I like the sound of £70 off. £70 off today. And it's on a 5-way split pay. Woohoo! Absolutely smashing Dave's price out the water. $499 would be sensational for this strand. Look at the size of them. They go up to 9mm. My goodness me. You are getting this today for the last day on your June 20. And there's nothing, I can't do anything about that. That's the powers that be. If you go to terms and conditions, midnight tonight, that stops. The new code will be July 20 because it's the birthstones, if you're wondering why. It's incredible. £70 off today makes that £280. Divide that by 5 because you've got your 5-way split pay, which you pay no interest on, by the way. You can get these home for £55 today. Which is just amazing, honestly. And like I said before, don't get me wrong, I don't take it lightly that this is a premium strand. I don't take it lightly. I think this is good value for money. Yeah. What you're getting for your money is very good value for money. And also, you don't need to buy. There are some strands you might buy every 6 months or so because you'll use them quite quickly and you might want to design with them again and they're affordable, fine. But once you've got this in your collection, you are amongst less than 1% of people in the world that own naturally blueberry pearls. You know, naturally coloured blueberry pearls. You only need to buy it once and it's an heirloom piece.
And how many of these did we have?
How many did we have, Ross? 50 originally. Yeah. We had 50 chances. They're absolutely beautiful. They are absolutely beautiful. And I'd love to see what you do with them on the Wall of Fame.
Oh, yeah, please.
Send them in to us so we can see what you do with them on the Wall of Fame. £55 on split pay today with your code June20. This is going to be this little series, the royal purple, the blueberry and the amethyst I'll never forget them. You know, in all the auctions we do, I like I say, I've got a terrible memory too.
Yeah.
You've got to forgive me. I would do probably 300 auctions in a month, or probably even more than that. So I can never remember everything. But these are really standout, really special strands. Purple Edisons.
Oh. Do you want me to put those away?
Yes, you go for that.
I just like handling pearls. I love my job.
Purple Edisons. Sounds delicious. Are they the big? Are they the ones? Number 8. Papaya Barocks. Papaya Barocks. And we were saying about Papaya Barocks. We've got some.
Am I spending all my wages today? Well, I've done that a time or two.
This is what I put the coil with. These are Edisons. These are purple Edisons.
These are lovely, aren't they?
They're stunning. They're stunning. I mean, forget about it. Who in the world has pearls like this? Who in the world has pearls like this?
Jewellery makers. Yeah.
They are so round. Every one of the 5 virtues.
Please tell me they're not called near rounds. They probably are.
Didn't say. Just Edison. 10 to 11.5. Now, Edisons, the white Edisons, in the trade start at $1,400. If you go to a trade show, the recommendation from the Gem Guide for a white Edison is $1,400. Purple Edisons are not even in the Gem Guide.
Mm-hmm.
That's how rare they are. They're not even in the Gem Guide. There isn't even a recommendation on where to start. Now, we can bring to you Edisons. We've got a fantastic source for Edison pearls. You know the prices we've done for Edisons when you consider, and Edison is quite a new. They're only about 15 years. Edison, it's the Edison company.
Young.
Yeah, the Edison company started basically using the process that they use in Australia.
Sorry, cramp.
That's okay. Using the process that they use in Australia and in Japan and the salt waters with your freshwater pearls. So they started using the same process, which is a very expensive process. And then there's another couple of brands that do it now. So they're now called Edison Type. But these are Edison. And these are clearly, they're purple, which are really, 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 really rare. But aren't they just absolutely stunning? They are absolutely stunning. The most gorgeous quality, the most gorgeous size. I mean, these are wow factor pearls. And again, they are standout. They will stand out. They're just absolutely beautiful. Are you ready? Straight to your price. We've only got 7 chances left. The last day to get this on 20%. I've been thinking about getting a strand of these for my mum for Christmas.
Oh, nice. You're going to make them into something.
Well, we last year we both bought a Tahitian strand where we split it.
Yeah.
And then I was thinking, because she loves them, they've got a Tahitian vibe, I think. They're beautiful. They're absolutely beautiful. And I mean, they would be so expensive. They'd be thousands of pounds elsewhere. When the whites start at $1,400, the purples aren't even in the book because they're so rare. You're getting them today at £299, take £60 off, £240 you're getting these for. And again, they've got a 5-way split pay. They're unbelievable. They are unbelievable. And Janet suggested putting purples with your blue Akoya spacers. I know that is bougie. Who do we think we are? But if you can do it, then what a piece of jewellery.
Oh,
That's
gosh.
one to get valued, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
That is definitely one to get valued. And also, I will say, with your rarer pearls, keep your auth cards, okay?
Oh, definitely.
My mum inherited from my grandma some black pearls. We haven't got a clue if they're dyed. She said to me, do you think they're Tahitian? I said, Mum, they'd be so expensive if they were. I think they're probably dyed. But we've got no clue. And it's really expensive to have pearls identified. So the best thing you can do if you're a jewellery maker, or if you buy pearls a lot from Jewellery Maker, is get your authenticity card, or at least make them accessible, because they're all available on your account. You can go onto my account and look at your auth cards. But if you're handing down pearls, and they go, I don't know if this is natural or not. Like I said, as a professional, with the previous auction, if you'd have handed me those, if you'd have handed me these are natural, by the way. These are natural purple Edisons. And you said, Steph, do you think these are dyed? I'd say, in my professional opinion, yeah, I do think they're dyed, because they're really rare. So you need to have an auth card, or you'll have to pay to have them authenticated. And you don't need to do that because your auth card comes with it. So at least, I know some people like to just print them off. You can print them off and save them wherever you keep your auth cards, or whether if you've got a safe or something, so that everybody knows that they are natural, because they're so rare, people won't think they are.
So I've got a little chest of drawers, like a 3-drawer chest of drawers, and it's just full of all my receipts and auth cards.
Is it? Yeah. And
over the years,
yeah.
And I've filled it. It's crammed. Each drawer is crammed.
Do you know, I got a ring valued, so I think I'm going to sell it. I don't really wear it anymore. It's a big rose diamond ring, and I had it valued in maybe 2016 or something for £2,700, right? And I lost the valuation. And I thought, I can't really, it would have been so much better to be able to sell it and say, you know, here's the valuation is this. And then I was looking for a passport and I found it. I found the valuation. So I'm going to pop that one up, because then I can buy more pearls.
When did you get it valued?
2017. I probably should have it revalued.
That's 9 years ago.
I know.
Yeah, I'd get it revalued.
Yeah, I should do. Right then, we're going to do, those are beautiful. Papayas. The Peacock Baroque. These. Are they called multicoloured? Okay, one.
Oh.
Okay, this one's number 9. Okay, so if you want a papaya, get this one. It's described as purple, and actually there are a couple of purple. There is a bit of purple.
Yeah, there is a bit.
There is a little bit of purple. But we have the leading, I would say the leading colour here is that golden apricot colour. And we've got no papayas, do we, Roscoe? They're lovely. They're massive. They're giant. They're that gold and purple in the same stones. But I love papaya baroques. I think they're really, really beautiful. Look at that purple, is gorgeous. Oh, those are really nice. There's a couple of blemishes.
Yeah, but you know what I'd do with those? I'd actually drill them and pop a gemstone in.
Ah, you can do that, can't you?
Yeah, because if you've got something like that, I'd definitely pop a gemstone in there.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Right. We're going to do the most amazing deal with your 20% off. Oh my gosh, 169.
169?
So that's going to be £34 off, approximately. £135.20. Amazing. £135.20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15 pounds.
You see, I've seen these pearls for £200-300 as a solitaire.
Yeah, I know. You can. You really, really can.
How many have you got? 15?
Yeah.
Even if you sold them for £100 each.
Yeah.
Pop it on a head pin, make it or a nice bail.
What does it work out at per pearl? 15. 135 divided by 15. It's going to be less than 10.
Yeah.
£9 exactly. I mean, where are you? Come on, let me show you this one here. We've got Nina's Bail available on the website, which is perfect for a Baroque. That's, by the way, all of my friends are having a Nina Baroque Bail and a Baroque Pearl present this year. Everybody, and so far I've given 3 away.
Look at that.
And 4 actually, because I gave one to my mum, and they love them. They absolutely love them, and they cost about 20 quid.
See, I'd put a claw around that.
Oh yeah, the claw.
The claws would look amazing on it.
Right, we've got the peacocks.
Oh, my favourite.
Alison wants these.
I hope there's one of these left for me.
These would be really cool.
I love these.
Like that one. You
so
could
dramatic.
claw around that, couldn't you?
Yeah. These are so contemporary.
Yeah.
So dramatic.
They're amazing.
I would definitely.
Or you definitely get a claw around that one.
Yeah. You see, I'd put the claw. You could even open it up and sort of claw around
really?
the top.
Really? Around the round side?
Yeah. Oh, you could put it on any of these. Oh, look at that one.
I know.
Oh,
They look
like mermaid ones.
Titanium, don't
Yeah,
they?
they
look
do.
like they've been dipped in titanium.
Absolutely. Oh my God.
They're stunning. They look like waves
Wow.
crashing.
Oh, look at that one.
I know.
Sorry.
Alison is really after this strand.
I want this strand.
They look like molten metal.
They do. They look like, when you've melted it.
Yeah.
And then you've got the blob at the end.
They're so incredible. The colours, so incredible. And they're huge as well. They're huge. Beautiful. Look at that one.
Oh, look.
I love that. They're really cool. They're really, really cool. So these are dyed. These are your peacocks. But they are like oil and water, aren't they?
They are,
like
yes.
spilled diesel or something.
I was saying before, when I used to do the sculptures before, I would always pick a peacock pearl for the eyes.
Yeah.
Because you get that shift of colour and you get that realistic stare back. Oh, look, I'm in love. I want this strand.
Now this would look cool with the tektite.
It would look
cool
amazing with the
agate.
tektite.
This would look cool with the claws. Oh, I'm going to get those claws. So if you open it up...
Do you want me to open it?
You might have to open it.
Yeah.
I love those claws.
They're cool, aren't they?
I need that project for the claws. Really gorgeous. I'm not being funny, these are huge pearls, aren't they? That is more than 25 mil. Sorry, let me do my gauge. Right. Yeah, what did we say, 25? It's 37. Just 12 mil off. Yeah, it's 37. That one there.
Yeah, it's huge.
Is 37.
Oh,
Can I show you, Bex? 37 mil. It's 12 mil off. That's a whole nother bill.
Have we got any space?
Oh, look, Alison. That is so cool.
That does look really good.
With 20% off, that makes them £120. 120.
Even do the other side. And you could turn that one upside down. And you could close that down.
Yeah. Really cool. Really cool. You could do it like the centre point so that they then, with the brock, so that they then go in other directions.
Trying to see.
£120. How many split pays? 3 split pays, so £40 each split pay. £40 on split pay today. Really, really good price. Absolutely brilliant. Well done. Makers just bought 2. Karen, well done. Stephanie Lannister. 2.
How many have we got, Ross?
They're amazing.
Might have cramp.
We do. We honestly, when we do peacock pearls,
oh, we do them well.
We do them really well. We don't do them very often, though, do we?
No, we used to 10 years ago, but we very rarely do them.
Yeah, we hardly have them now.
These are. You've got bronzes in there, greens in there, reds in there, purples in there. You've got everything. Golds in there, greens.
Stunning, absolutely stunning. Make sure you check that out as quickly as you possibly can. £120, 3-way split pay. Again, if they come back tomorrow, they're £149. Well, the reason we're doing the pearl show is so that everybody can take advantage of the code.
They ain't coming back tomorrow.
Not like
Just
right
letting you
now.
know.
In fact, I meant to catch up with, John Scott. He put on his Facebook, Ryanair are the worst air transport ever discussed. So I think he must have had an issue as well. Don't get me wrong, actually, I do think Ryanair are very, very good normally. I'm only a bit salty because I missed a 20% code. And I don't want you to miss your 20% code, so that's why we're doing these deals today.
Wow.
Brilliant. They're absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. The only thing with Ryanair is you can only take a handbag unless you pay £50. So we were looking at the flights. It's going to cost more to have a bag than to get me as a human, apparently, on the flight. How does that work out? The flight is like, let's say the flight is 25.
How much clothing can you wear?
Yeah, the flight is £25 to ship me, right, as a human, and Dave, who's 95 kilos, it's £25. But to take a 10 kilo bag, that's 50 quid.
Yeah, that's bonkers.
That's mad, isn't it? Doesn't make any sense. Do you remember in the 90s, you just took your bag with you?
Don't take those away.
You hold those. You just make a decision with those. Those are amazing.
Oh, there's no decision. That one's huge.
Amazing, aren't they? They're absolutely amazing. £120. God. Yeah, so we're not taking anything. We're just taking a backpack.
Yeah.
Yeah, just taking a backpack. I don't mind.
Carry on.
Yeah. Absolutely beautiful at that price point. Alison's in heaven. If there was a dragon egg, that's what it would look, that colour, wouldn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
Beautiful. 11.
Look at those.
Now these are purple. These are sweet, actually. These are a little bit smaller, which I like. And they're more of a, they're less of a comet shape. Look at those. Beautiful. They're natural bi-colours. Beautiful. We're going to match the price of the peacocks.
That's making it really difficult for me.
We're going to match the price of the peacocks. But these are natural, Roscoe. Look at the golden colour. Look at that.
Oh, so they've got more golds in them, haven't they?
This is like a purple gold. That is gorgeous. Gorgini. They look gorgeous with the prongs as well. There's claws. Oh my gosh, look at that one. Really, really beautiful. Look at that. It's like a feather or a petal. Imagine trying to do like a really abstract flower with these. Oh. It'd be amazing. Because they're shorter, aren't they? I think that would look beautiful. And I bet you get loads on the strand. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22 pearls. 22 pearls for £120. Bargaroony. Absolute bargain. 4-way split pay to boot. So it makes them £30 to get them home today. Don't know why they're the same price as the peacock, but they are. Absolutely beautiful. Ombre them. Yeah, Bex, that would be gorgeous, wouldn't it? Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Or you could do them with the Edisons and just use one. I like to do this with Baroques a lot. Is just put one with a faceted stone. I wear this all the time, you know. This one bracelet goes with like, you can just wear it with a nice pair of jeans.
Yeah.
I've got some new trousers from Tesco. I'll show you. They're like a silky. Let's show you. They're like a silky white, right? With like a little bit, like a little frilly trim. From Tesco. They're in stock, they're in at the minute. And Dave said, I put them on and he said, you getting ready for work? I said, yeah. He said, they look like pyjamas. Rude. So I said, I'm wearing them. But then now I think they do look like pyjamas.
They don't.
Absolutely brilliant. Right, next up. Aren't men funny? Rather than saying, I like when people they just tell you. Like, I'd rather people just say things as they are. Where they go, he goes, are you wearing that? And I think what he's really thinking is, that doesn't look right, or whatever. He goes, are you wearing that today? He thinks, I go, yeah, well, I'm not wearing it tomorrow, am I? I'm put it on today. He says it in like a roundabout way. Right, next up. Oh, the kit. All of this one price. Okay. This is beautiful. We've been talking about botanicals.
I want to put those. I'm going to pinch them.
Put them in the peacocks. Oh my gosh, Alison.
And you know me. It's
right. We need to get some peacock pearls for Alison for a project.
Look at that.
Yeah, gorgeous. Now, this project comes with, and we've been talking a lot, we're calling it like a botanical colour scheme or a spring colour scheme or a secret garden colour scheme, and this is it. This is what we're talking about. You've got big peridot, you've got kunzite, you've got jadeite, and you've got pearls in this project. Now we did a bargain, we did a project earlier and we did an absolute bargain price. Ross has matched that. You know, the light lavender. Oh my goodness. £100, Ross. £25 a strand. Are you okay? £25 a strand. What? Okay, because you can't use the code June 20, he's just done a clearance price. Come on now. That is absolutely crackers. $99.99 for all of those.
Wow.
They'd be $99.99 on their own.
Those peridot are incredible.
I know, we never see this size in peridot. And you get instructions for this for Susie's necklace or bracelet. I don't know why I said necklace, it could be anything. You just get instructions from Susie for this set. Pearls, kunzite, jadeite and peridot. Absolutely amazing.
Wow.
Absolutely amazing. Do not miss out on getting those into your collection. This is what we were saying, wasn't it, about if you want to have a like with the cotan.
Yeah.
This would look amazing with the cotan, wouldn't it? The white mutton
Oh,
fat.
look, yeah. Throw that
with
in
a
there.
spring palette like this would be really beautiful. Or if you've got the carving,
Yes.
the flower carving, do a spring sort of
Do you know
garden.
what? I might mix the river skin.
Yeah.
River skin?
Yeah, river skin colour
In
with
there.
it. Yeah, beautiful.
I'd like to see that with the peridot, actually.
Yeah, beautiful. Absolutely
different
beautiful.
greens.
Today at $99.99. That is absolutely brilliant.
That's a lot for your money.
Isn't it? It's amazing. Absolutely amazing. Monica Jones, Sheila, I've got Sandra, Jacqueline, loads of you coming in to get this into your collection today. How good is that?
I mean, kunzite. Kunzite in there.
I know. If you like kunzite, we've got a big kunzite show on Sunday at 10.
See, kunzite's one of the pinks I quite like because it's got a lot of blue in the pink, if that makes sense.
100%. I like kunzite.
It's more of a
I like
lavender
pink.
than a pink.
Definitely.
I'd get
And
away
I
with
love
that.
lavender. I've had a bit of a shift. I'm the same. I'm not a pink person really, but I love purpley pink. I love lavender pink. It's gorgeous like this. And today at $99.99, that is absolutely brilliant. Isn't it? That is absolutely brilliant. Good luck if you're able to get that into your collection today at $24.99. Amazing value for money. Absolutely amazing. People multi-buying, it's that good.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
And it really is. As a stash builder, £25 a strand for these strands is unreal. That's absolutely unreal. Good luck. We can't use the code 20 on this one, so we've taken it lower. And that means you've got this at home for £33.33 for very, very high profile, very, very special strands.
Amazing.
For an amazing, it's a project. It's a
It
full
is a project. Project Envy.
That you should. I mean, that's. I would have considered it be twice that price.
Yeah.
At JewelleryMaker.
Any jewellery, you're gonna,
the jewellery you make with it.
It's gonna be way up there.
Yeah.
Well
really
into your
special.
hundreds.
Yeah, really, really special. So well done. If you're able, we've got about 3 opportunities left for it. You've got pearls, kunzite, your jadeite, and your gorgeous peridot to boot. And you've got it all for a really low price point today. £33.33 is absolutely brilliant. Well done if you've managed to get that into your collection. Last couple of chances for you to check out on those. And then it's going to be time for...
Dragons!
We have got your dragon project, your dragon agate coming up, which I think a lot of us are going to go for, actually. I think it's going to be really, really popular. Hold the phone lines on those last couple of chances. We've got a maker who's just holding. We'll be answering your call shortly. Angie, you need to check out West Midlands, Greater London, you need to check out Newport, Valerie and Kathleen. We have got one final project. And you get the instructions from Susie too. Don't forget about that. Amazing, absolutely amazing. Hold the phone lines and you've got it. Congratulations. Now, it is masterclass time.
Yeah.
What are we doing in masterclass?
So we're going to learn how to make the tassel. So we're going to do a
cool.
little bit of seed beading.
Cool.
A little bit of peyote.
Very excited about that. Right then, it is time for the dragon agate. You've got the claw connectors. We did the claw connectors in the 9 o'clock show. They all sold out. So the only place to get them now is as part of this kit. You get one of the claw connectors like earlier, and you get 2 of the double connectors. So those are absolutely fab. They're coming up for you as your masterclass with Alison on JewelleryMaker next.
If you've purchased a project and need to download the instructions, just follow these simple steps. First, log into your account on the JewelleryMaker website. Once logged in, go to My Account in the top right-hand corner and select My Orders. Here you'll see a list of all your available project downloads. Find the project you need and click Download Content. The instructions will save as a PDF file, which you can open, view and even print out if you prefer working with paper copies. Now you're ready to start creating. If you have any trouble, don't hesitate to contact JewelleryMaker's customer support for assistance. Happy jewellery making!
The show's about to begin.
Good morning, jewellery makers.
Let's rewind to 7 a.m. Don't hit snooze. Every morning before the show even starts, head to our website and click Watch Live and you can scroll amazing deals while sipping your morning coffee. From 7 a.m. until 8 a.m. at JewelleryMaker.com, it is your daily opportunity to grab last chance top picks and our most requested items from you, our jewellery makers. To make your own requests on your favourite items, simply email us at 7 a.m. at jewellerymaker.com. These pre-show deals disappear fast, so set your alarms and make 7 a.m. your golden magic hour. It's the perfect way to kickstart your shopping with Jewellery Maker each day.
Subscribe to Jewellery Maker's newsletters in 3 simple steps. Visit jewellerymaker.com. Enter your email at the bottom of the page. Confirm and subscribe today and stay in the loop with Jewellery Maker. Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy 1 P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with Jewellery Maker. Missed your favourite Jewellery Maker show? Don't worry, catching up is easier than ever. Simply visit the Jewellery Maker website and click on the TV guide to watch full shows on demand. Browse recent shows up to a week back at your convenience. Pause to admire the detail and shop the looks you love. Want to watch older shows? Head over to our YouTube channel and Facebook page. We upload full shows on there, ready for you to watch anytime. Start catching up today with Jewellery Maker.
Wherever you are in the world, Jewellery Maker delivers to you. We offer worldwide shipping, so you can enjoy our incredible range no matter where in the world you're creating. To see the full list of destinations, costs and estimated delivery times, visit our website. Just scroll to the bottom and select Delivery. Jewellery Maker, bringing creativity to you wherever you are.
Right, we're going to do something a bit different because Michael's just told me the price of these, and
it's good.
Most producers know don't tell Steph the price because Steph tells you. So I'm going to do something really different. I'm going to let you know how much these are going to be before we do the auction. We're not going to do, I'm just going to tell you what they are because they're that good. It's a bit like me being annoyed with Ryanair. I don't want you to be annoyed with me and go, well, Steph, if you'd have told me it was that low, I'd have gotten in early, and there's only 100. So let me just break this down and tell you exactly what you're getting, because you won't get over this price. This is why I think you need to know. So we're not putting the graphics in. we're not doing, we're just going to do the pre-orders. We haven't opened the pre-orders yet, but I just want you to see exactly what we're getting. And I'm going to tell you the price because I think it's absolutely, utterly ridiculous. So they're on pre-order. Perfect. Brilliant. Okay. So there's 2 different projects, 2 different colourways. The difference is one is gold and one is silver, but you get the same in each. You're going to get, first of all, plain.
Smooth.
Sorry.
We don't have plain. They're not plain.
We don't say plain.
We don't.
They are
Hated.
smooth. They're far from plain, aren't they?
Yeah.
These are smooth black agates, which, by the way, would be perfect for the yin and yang we've been talking about all day.
Yeah.
So you've got your smooth black agates.
Thank you.
Then we have your patterned black agates, which if I'll show you one like this, I'm hoping you'll be able to see. Turn this around. Oh, play ball now, will you? You see the dragon? The dragon. Now you're going to get loads of these dragon beads. So this is the gold colourway. So you're going to get a bunch of the dragon beads.
You won't,
honestly, you're not going to get over this price. So far we've got a strand of your rounds.
Top quality.
Really good quality black agate. Then you've got a whole host of the dragon beads. Then you're also going to get the claws, which are these.
Yeah.
Which Alison.
So they're a bead topper. They've got a little loop in the
They've
side.
got a loop top. Oh, so sorry. There you go. So they're a topper. And we did these this morning. Were they They've sold out. £5 each.
They had a spike this morning. These have got a loop.
Yeah.
Slight difference.
But
same
so these
principle.
have got a loop on the inside, so you can create a tassel from them. Or could you cut it out and just use it
you
like
could
the
cut
one
it
from
out.
this morning?
Yeah.
So that's about £5, right? Just for that one. Then we've got a double. So you would expect, I mean, I know my maths is bad, but if that one is a single at £5, would we expect the double to be £10? I think so. That's reasonable. So we've got a strand. We've got the dragon agates. We've got the single for £5 that we did this morning, and 2 doubles. Right? Oh. No, we're still not done. We also have a tube sea beads as well. We also have a tube of 11. Are these galvanised gold?
Yep.
Galvanised gold. So that is the project. What price? Think in your mind. A strand, the dragon agate, 3 components. I mean, those components alone are £25. Then the seed beads as well. We've got the exact same. We've got the exact same project in silver. And in a moment, I'm going to tell you the price of these, and they're all going to sell out before you've even got to the auction, I reckon. I know. Rebel. I'm a rebel in disguise. Because here's the thing, Michael. There's only 100 of each. Yesterday, we had 150 of each project, and that wasn't enough. So you've got the same in the silver. Silver components, silver galvanised beads, silver dragons. And I don't think we did the silver dragons last time.
No, I don't think we did. I can't remember. Whoops.
So I reckon the components alone would be £25. You also get instructions from Alison on how to make the claw necklace, which is a little 41-step guide for you as well. Have a look at the piece of jewellery. I mean, how much would the price of just the bracelet be?
Oh, well, I mean, just a stretchy bracelet.
How much would you sell that for?
20, 25, 30, depending on where you're selling.
Yeah, the necklace. Gorgeous. Right, are you ready, guys? Because we've got 100 of each. They are on pre-order, and I'm going to tell you, you are going to get the entire project for £19.
Oh.
And 99
So you can make the bracelet.
You can make the bracelet and everything else is free. I'm not being funny. That's the price of these 2 connectors.
Yeah.
And everything else for free. I genuinely think this has been priced up wrong. I just think the way that sometimes when they pull all the project together, we get it and we go, that can't be right. That price can't be right. Now, just to point Alison, see that phone line?
Yeah.
So everything is on the phone lines have gone mad because I've told you the price. You can call now to pre-order. You can use the web to pre-order. You are going to get, and that is your price. I'm just going to tell you, it's £19.99 each, relatively. This is how to pre-order. If you go to jewellerymaker.co.uk, scroll down, there is a little tag that says coming up on today's show. So today's show, and the next snap coming up on today's show. Those in a moment are going to read £19.99. And the reason I'm telling you and doing this different, the reason I wanted to let you know ahead of time is because if we did this auction and we get to £19.99, we're going to have a load of people miss out. And just like I was annoyed with Ryanair for not giving me the 20%,
you're not letting that go, are you?
I'm not. I don't want you to be annoyed and go, Steph, I wish you'd have told me. Because that's what, if I was shopping at home and I thought, well, if I'd have known it was 20 quid.
I'd have had it.
Okay. 25 of each have gone, so 50 have gone already. There is only 100 in each colour. But if I didn't tell you that price, I think you'd be gutted to miss it. I'm very happy because I want those claws. I'm very happy with £19.99 for the three components, let alone you get the seed bead and you get a strand and you get the dragon printed agate too.
I want to show you something that I haven't made, right, which I think these claws would be great for.
Oh yeah, like a tie.
A tie, a bracelet, a choker.
Wow, good.
So using them as a cross
just for
rather
those
than going...
components. I don't know what it is. They've stolen my heart today.
So
I'd get two. I'd get two just for those components.
Yeah.
Or at least one of the silver, one of the gold, maybe. Can I just show you? This is my phone screen right now. This is the queue. We haven't even opened the auction. So this is the queue. People who've pressed one and are talking on the web. This is the queue. We haven't even done the demo.
Wow.
We haven't even done the pre-orders. This is the queue for your
it's gone off the screen.
kits. It's gone right off the screen. So the reason I wanted to tell you that is because I'd be really upset with if I was at home and I'd go, why are you saying I've got an order? Because there ain't going to be enough. There's just not going to be enough. We've already got nearly half the stock gone. We haven't even done the demo yet. So I would highly, highly recommend getting in early and pre-ordering on those. And there's 40 in baskets, but that is the price. Don't worry about baskets because that is the price, £19.99. We're not going to go, oh, only joking, it's £29.99. Promise you, don't worry about that. So if it's in your basket, if you're thinking about it, £19.99 is going to be the price for this project. It's brilliant. We could have done 29. I think we're still gone, but we said we could get to 19, and we don't do that now because we're going to always push it. So £19.99, little bit of a queue. Wait for the queue to die down if you want to give us a call in a moment's time. Or I'll tell you what I'll do, Alison, if you don't mind me interrupting as you're demoing, I'll give you a stock update. If we get dangerously low, I'll let you know. All right. Otherwise, you can just hold in the queue, or you can just put it down and listen to Alison. Because she's going to do the demo for the tassel.
For the tassel.
For the tassel.
Well, kind of the rest of it is fine. You're just threading it and using a crimp bead and a clasp at the end. So the rest of it,
very straightforward.
It's fairly straightforward. Right, peyote. We're doing what's called even count peyote. Do you remember? Do you know even and odd count?
Yeah.
Even count's great. You just flip over or keep going the same way. You're just zigzagging through. There's no funny business. So I've added on. I've threaded on a bead, and then I've gone back through again. That's my stop bead. So that means, because it will move, you can make it move. However, what it means, it won't naturally slide. I've then added 10 onto each, onto the thing. These are 11 O's, so I've added 10 on. So now I'm going to start my peyote. So peyote is a bit funny. If you've not done peyote before, when you start peyote, basically that's row 1 and 2 on there. And we're going to basically start row 3 to create the form. So I'm going to roll down there. I'm going to pick up my next bead. Whoops. Ignore that last one of that 10. Ignore number 10. And I'm going to sew through number 9. Now, I'm sorry I have to put my finger in the way. Peyote, you need to keep, and there's a point in pace, you want to keep your what's it called, tension. So I'm going to slide that down. Now that won't give you, so I've slided it all the way, slid it all the way down, slided it all the way down. However, it wants to look like they're side by side at the top. So just pop those back until you get sort of like a T at the top, or they're side by side. So that's the start of our next row. We're now going to pick up our next bead. We ignore the number 7, the next one on the on this original row, and then we're going to go in the next. Now, if you'll note, I'm holding there and I'm flipping the spare thread and wrapping it around that finger and hooking it in that one and through that one. What that does is just anchor it. It just anchors it. So when I go through, come out of that one, miss that one, go through the next one, put my finger on it to hold them in place, slide it down. There we've got a neck. So we can see the peyote starting to form because you've got this tessellation starting to emerge. Pick up the next one, wrap my thread again. So I'm going to go through there and down we go. So we're going to do that till we get to the end. And you'll notice I keep pulling it down so that's in a nice tight, keep it nice tight formation. If you don't, these will go into a line and they'll look really, really weird. So you need to make sure you keep your tension on your, you need to keep your tension on the piece you're working on. So I'm going to go just every other bead, you come out of one, you miss the next one, you're going through the next one. So you should be adding 5 beads. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you've come out and it looks like you've got 2 at the end. This one's a stopper bead, don't forget. So we're ignoring that. That's just there for a function. So we've come out of the last one. We've come out of our first bead that we put on. So we've now got 3 rows. We've got that row, we've got the middle row, and we've got this end row. I tend to flip over. Now, the vast majority of people that I've met who seed bead away from them. I seed bead toward myself. There's no right, no wrong, whatever's comfiest for you. I'm not comfiest doing that. Remember Hannah? Mm-hmm. She always used to seed bead away from her. I don't know which Mark does actually. I always seed bead towards me. It's just a thing. Away,
but like you said, it's preference, isn't it?
Lot of people do it away. That's the. If you look at most people, they'll do it away. Right. I tend to turn it over because I'm used to doing bigger bits. So it's a habit. You can just go backwards and forwards if you're comfortable doing it the same way. But anyway, I'm going to turn around. So I'm going to hang on to the starter bead. Anchor that one, pick up my next bead. So we want to sew through every sticky out bead. So everywhere the bead sticks out. So I'm going to add my bead on and I'm going to go to that first sticky out bead. This bead I've put on should now be parallel. Can you see how those are parallel? So that's forming the edge of our peyote. So we're going to go through every sticky out bead and this is now normal peyote. And because it's even count, it's very easy to do. You just have to turn it over. And you're just going backwards and forwards each time. So you're just going, adding a bead, going, whoops, get off my needle, and going through into the last one. Now, so it means every other row, you're either coming out of and then automatically flipping round, and you're coming out of that one. So you've got 2 there, and 2 there, so you've got 4 rows. Mm-hmm. So you keep adding on until you've got 6 on each. So I'm going to pop that one down because here's one I prepared earlier.
Ah, very clever.
Yes. So we're going to swap colours. So this is going to look a bit odd. Whoops. So my stopper beads over here. Okay, my stopper beads over here, and I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 beads that side. Mm-hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 beads that side. So when you look at the end, my left-hand bead is a sticky out one at there, and an innie there, and it's an innie on the left that side, and an outie there.
Yeah.
So they should be opposite, which means when I want to roll this up, I roll it and it will zip. So my outie is by my innie.
Yes.
Yeah. Now, if you don't flip round, what will happen is that is quite loose. Yeah. So as soon as you try and sew through that bead, it all becomes very sloppy and loose. Now we know we've got our little panel. I'm going to go through the next bead parallel and then back out. All it does is lock that row of peyote in place. So that now won't pull out, so I can stitch it a lot easier. Mm-hmm. We're now going to zip up our little tube. If you make this longer, so if you want it even, then when you add on the number of beads, you keep it even. So if you made that, I would say probably a 16, then you can make a really nice toggle, and then you can create a loop the other way, but this will make a nice toggle. It makes great sectional beads as well. So I'm now going to go across there through the top one. So I'm going to sew every sticky outie on each side, going every other. So I'm coming over to this side for this sticky outie. There we go. And back over to the other side for that sticky outie. Now if you want, you can go that sticky outie. Oh, there you go. And you can go across, but I'm going to keep going like this because I don't want to faff so you can't see it. Now don't worry, make sure you don't do two. There we go. Don't worry if it's a bit flattened. Do not worry about that, because as soon as we finish zipping it, you can see it zipping up there, and as soon as we finish zipping it, it's going to, I'm going to just roll it in my fingers and the join will disappear. It's very difficult without looking at the end where you'll be able to see the knot to see where you've actually tied your thing. So bit flat there, but as soon as I do that, your join has completely disappeared. Love making peyote tubes. We're now going to slide off the stopper bead. Thank you very much. We're done with you. And I'm just going to knot the two ends. There are other ways of doing it. You're not going to look at the end of this. It's going to be stuck in up the top or in the middle of a tassel, so you're never going to see it. Put a couple of knots. That is now completely secured. You've got your tube. Thanks very much. It's not going anywhere. I don't want to come from in between to start my tassel. So we've basically got our tube. So I'm just going to go up through the next one, next to the knot, and down through the next one. Okay. So we now want to add our tassel part of this. So we're going to do this in gold. So I'm going to add on 30 of my beads. 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this is the longest bit because you've got to count to 10. You've got to count to 30. So it depends whether you do it in 5s, 10s. You won't get all 30 on your needle. So 20, I usually do it in 10s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Right, there's my 30, but I want an extra one. So I'm actually putting 31 on, sliding them down so that they meet my tube. So that's going to be the length of our tassel. However, we need to stop them falling off. So we're ignoring that last one and we're going back through the 30 beads. So hold them between your finger and thumb, and then you can feed, so you don't have to go through every one, but you do need to make sure you don't miss any. Pull that down, go through the next lot. You can usually do it in 2 or 3 trips.
Tassels are lovely to make kind of while you're watching the telly, and they're really quite passive, and other than the counting, it's very chill. Easy. Yeah.
So when I've come through the last gold one, I'm going to go through that first silver one. Mm-hmm. Pull up, make sure you don't get your loop wrapped around. Now, if you pull too tight, it all goes a bit wonky. So you just need to sort of smooth it out. The easiest way is to hold on to that end bead and just pull it a little bit. And then you've got them there. You don't want it too tight. No. It will drop a little bit. So I'm using, that's a good point, I'm using a 6-pound fire line. Or if you use a fire line or a wildfire, they are pre-stretched and they're coated. Why is that important? If you go through multiple times, if you go through a bead and you catch the threads because it's got quite full, if you haven't got it coated, if it's coated, it'll slide over. Right. If it's not coated, it'll split and fray. Yeah. And the more you do that, you compromise it and you can break it. And also, if it's not coated, then it will stretch. So if you get something like a Nymo, a KO, something like those, if you get hold of them, there's quite a bit stretch. If you get hold of this, there's tiny little give, but not much. So what you do if you've got the other threads is you'd need to coat them in beeswax. So you basically, every time you take off a length to put your needle on, you're pulling it through the beeswax. You want a lot of pressure because you're stretching it and coating it at the same time. Obviously that all adds on time. Different people prefer different ways of doing it. Okay, so when we get to there, we're going to come down through the next one and then add the next tassel on. I'm not going to go through all 6 tassels because it's exactly the same. When you've done all your tassels, we're going to work our way back up to the top of the tube. Now this can be a little bit fiddly, especially if you've done it as tight as I have. And what you want to do is go every other. So you can't go in a straight line because it's effectively like a wall, so they're offset. So you have to sort of go every other. And you're going to work your way up through. This is why beading needles have a lot of give in them, because you're asking them to sort of bend a lot. So you're going through the bead and then out. So you're going to work your way, going every other, up to the top. Okay. And we got a couple more to go. We're then going to, can I borrow one of the bead toppers, please?
You certainly can.
The tassel toppers. Right.
How are we doing for stock? Very busy. Okay, great. So we've got 50% confirmed. So 50 of one has sold out, 50 of the other has sold out. Then we've got loads in baskets. So if you want to check out your baskets, you know the price point. Well, when we do the auction, some people like to, I'm the same, I quite like to see the price.
Yeah.
And that's just how people shop. Yeah. Which is absolutely fine. So we're all right for stock at the moment. At the moment, there is 50 showing as available. We do have lots in baskets, which is great.
Okay, so in this one, you've got
a
loop inside. Okay, so I'm going to pick up a seed bead. I'm going to go through the loop. I'm going to pick up another seed bead, and then we've got 6 on the edge of each side, haven't we? So we've come out through one, so we're going to go into the immediately opposite one on the other side, and you only need to go through the top bead. Ow. And preferably not through your thumb. Now, don't pull it tight. Leave it about there. We're going to go through the next one. So, make sure these aren't crossed over. And we're going to go back up in the reverse direction. Where am I? You do not want to don't cross your beams. So I'm coming out of that side. Do you know, when I did the other two, it was not fiddly at all. Up through there, follow my thread back. I'm going back through that way. Only to give it a bit of extra strength. And then I'm going to go back through there and through that bead at the silver bead from the tube. If you do get that's a good point there, Becky. If you do get the 2, you can use 2 tones, you can make your tassel, you could put some of the silver into your tassel. So we can't just pull that tight. You're going to have to do it 1 thread at a time.
Right. So
that's the last one. So we're going to pull that one first. So you want your first thread to pull through first. It looks faffy, but it's not. The only reason you're doing 2, if I just pull that now,
will it kind of all go?
Oh, yeah, it got a bit
tangly.
Tangly, yeah. So There you go. It's done it okay. I just did them individually to stop it.
Just omit the risk.
Yeah. So you've pulled that to the top. We're going to finish off this thread, and the way you'd finish it off is basically, I was always taught you change direction 3 times. So feed back through your seed beads. If you go, when you're working with peyote, you either cross diagonally or side by side. You don't go straight up because there's a gap. So a side by side, a loop-de-loop round the side by side ones. There we go. Pull that through and then go back up there. So we've crossed that. Come on, out you come. And if you don't talk to your needle, there's something wrong with you.
Yeah, I talk to mine.
There you go.
Come on, you.
Okay, so that's now secure. That's not going to come undone. We can snip that. So the start tail, thread your needle back on and then just thread it through the nearest tassel and trim, because it's knotted, but you don't want to cross it. So then all we've got to do is secure that around there. Now I've got those twisted a little bit so they're loose. However, get your pliers, and again, so if I squash these, I can squash these mostly with my fingers, and then I'd go round and tighten them till they basically dig in to the tassel pretty much and catch on. And then that's how you make your tassel. And then you're just threading that on and threading the beads, which I tell you which order to put the beads in.
Yeah.
And then on one side you're doing 2 sets of the beads, and then you're going to put your connector in.
Brilliant.
And so you're using your beading thread, your tiger tail beading thread to do that, and your bead weaving thread to do this. What do they call it on Heed? Braided bead thread. Okay. They all call it something different. Your seed beading thread, and you need your tiger tail.
Yeah, brilliant.
Okay.
Brilliant.
And that's how you do your necklace.
Fantastic, Alison. Great demo. Thank you so much for showing us how to do that. Now, whilst Alison has been demoing, you've all been checking out, which is exactly what we wanted to do, because I've already told you the price on this one. I'm just going to quickly show you the instructions. This is your dragon claw necklace. So I love that because sometimes we'll demo something totally different, and sometimes we'll demo what's in the instructions. And I actually think that's really cool, because some people learn better by seeing it being done like that. And some people learn better and having, reading. I call this a recipe. So you know when you're making a soup and you can go back a couple of steps if you need to. So there you go. That's £10 next door on our sister channel, isn't it? That's £10. Today, you're getting that. And shall we do, which one have we got least of? Exactly the same. Do you reckon everyone's getting both?
I think people are getting both.
Message me in. Are you going for both? I wonder, that is bizarre to have both the same. Shall we do the gold first?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. Right. Let's bring in the details then. Let's bring in the graphic. So you are getting 160 of your rounds. You are getting 160 carats of the agate rounds. You are getting the dragon printed beads, which are so cool. And did you just alternate when you did that, or have you done a pattern different? Oh, every third.
So 2 agates.
Yeah.
1 seed bead, 1 dragon, 1 seed bead, 2 agates.
I see. So if you have a look at Alison's necklace, you'll see the little pattern. So highlighting the dragon bead with some speed beads.
Spacer beads.
Spacer beads. So you're going to get the strand, the full strand, 38 centimetres of the round. Then you're going to get the dragon beads. Then you're also going to get the seed beads, which is brilliant because this is the galvanised gold. Then you're going to get my favourite part of the project, which is the claw, which is your tassel topper. So this claw has got a loop in the top, and then this is your double claw. Now this morning at 9 o'clock, we did a similar version, except it had a post inside. Yeah. So instead of a loop, you had a peg.
Yeah.
And it was a pack of 2 for £10. So effectively, that's £5. These are double, so you'd assume they'd be £10. So that's £25. Your seed beads, how much is a galvanised seed beads?
It's a half tube, so a full tube's normally about £7.99, £8.99.
So should we say 4?
Let's say 4. Be generous
quid?
and say £4.
Okay, 4. So that's going to be at $29.99. Then we're going to add on the instructions. That's $39.99. Then we're going to add on the agate strand. Let's say we're being really generous. We did that for 10.
Which is amazing because that is an exceptional strand of agate.
It really is.
It's
nice.
pure black.
So that would be $49.99. And then you've got the dragon beads as well. Let's say we did
printed.
those. Let's say we did those for £5. That would be all of those prices. Great, £55 for these projects. I've already told you. I tell you what. Let's give you a clock because we're going to go straight to price. We're about to do this for $19.99.
Wow.
The whole lot. You get the whole lot for $19.99 today. Even if you're going to do something completely different to Alison's necklace, or you might do, I quite like the idea of tassel earrings.
Yeah.
Those beautiful tassel
you
earrings.
could
But
do
you
that.
might have your own idea. You might want to put this with a white mutton fat today.
Yeah.
You might want to put this with your tektite from earlier. You might want to mix this with a 9 o'clock project. Either way, it's a bargain.
It is a bargain.
Either way, it's a bargain. Message me in because we've got exactly the same of both sold out. I reckon most people have gone for the silver and the gold because at this price, it's crazy good.
That's when you think what you're getting. If you said you're getting the agate and the printed beads
for
that price, I think that's an incredibly good price.
I agree. I absolutely
And everything
agree.
else is free.
And if you want the demo on the claws, we did the demo at 9 this morning.
Yeah.
So you can absolutely watch that back. No wonder everybody's going for 2. At $19.99 today, this is extremely affordable Dragon's Dominion project with your downloadable instructions, and the phones have gone wild. If your basket's open today, you've already covered your shipping.
Oh, yeah.
So you might as well, right? If your basket's already open today, we only have 100. By the way, we only have 100. There is a queue on the phone line. If you want to, whilst you're on the phone for this, you can ask them for the silver as well. You can pre-order the silver in the same phone call because that's going to be the same price as well. There is a little bit of a queue. How many do we have in baskets? It's over allocated. So how many are there in the baskets? 60. Oh my gosh.
But you've got people buying 3s.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Yeah.
Because the bracelet that Alison's made warrants that spend, doesn't it?
Oh, yeah.
The bracelet warrants £20.
Yeah.
And the bracelet is an extremely beginner friendly make.
It's literally a threaded on, same pattern, 2 agates, spacer bead, seed bead, dragon print, seed bead, spacer, and then on one of them, on between two lots of 2 agates, I've put the connector.
Brilliant.
On elastic.
And that
knotted.
warrants the £20, doesn't it? And then you've got
easy.
everything else that you can make with. They're absolutely brilliant. At £19.99, they are flying out the door. Now, we've got 60 in baskets. How many are actually available? 25 left, that's it. My goodness me, you've got 25 chances to get this into your collection as quickly as you can. They will sell today. That is amazing value, isn't it? And only 25 left. So press your number 1 button, check it out as quickly as you can. The most amazing auction with all of that. Incredible. Yeah, absolutely. Less than 20 chances now. Less than 20 chances. So check it out as quickly as you possibly can.
If anyone teaches, because I've seen some with quite big numbers, these are such fantastic projects to take as a course. You can do anything. You could do knotting, you could do, you could do simple threading jewellery, you could do elastic jewellery, you could do a bit of seed beading because you've got the I mean, if you wanted, you could do a netted, what's it called? A netted spiral, a flat netted spiral cool. bracelet, which would look amazing in this.
Right. We've got an announcement to make.
Uh-oh.
Now, Michael wants to crash again.
Oh, takes over and goes rogue.
Goes rogue. Now,
wow.
Roscoe has had to skip off for a meeting, so Michael Wolf has jumped on. And Roscoe told Michael to crash to $19.99 as the lowest price. That's how I knew the price.
He's feeling it because he hasn't crashed, has he? Because he went straight in at that price.
That's it, because I ruined it by saying 19.99. He's gone, I've got to do one better than that. So he's going to crash again. So he's going to crash. In 30 seconds, he's going to crash again, which this is true Michael Wolff style.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Classic,
he said, forget
Wolfie.
Ross's price, don't worry about that. Seth said the price, and now it doesn't feel like a true crash. So he's in 10 seconds. Okay, you've got to be quick. You've got to be there to check it out. We're about to go even lower. Michael, does that mean you're going to do the same price on the silver one? Amazing. Crazy. Honestly, that is a fantastic price just for the strand. Fantastic price just for the strand.
20% off.
So if you divide £17.99 between 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, £2.57 a component. £2.57 a component. Oh, okay. So this is a tell. This is a producer tell. When this clock comes in at price, it means I went too low.
Yes.
So this is a producer panic. So just reading between the lines, guys, I can let you know whenever the producer gets to price and very quickly says 60-second clock, that means they've gone,
close.
I'm going to be really confident, right? I'm going to do this really low price. And then they press it and then they see all the math go like that and they go, oh, give them 60 seconds, put it off there. So that's the panic clock. At that price, I've had to buy both.
Yeah.
Of course you have. At that price, I've had to buy both, says Collector in Lanarkshire. Right, 30 seconds to grab this for £17.99. It works out at £2 and pennies per component. I mean, that is a no-brainer.
Did you hear how many you said were left?
6.
Ouch. It's such a great project.
We didn't need to crash, did we? But there you go. That's how it works here at JewelleryMaker.
Yeah.
That's how it works here at JewelleryMaker. If you were on the fence before, absolutely brilliant. I really hope you're able to get it today. We've got 2 left. We're going to leave those with you and give you the silver offering. That's
crazy, to put those on
it?
for you.
Right. Let's put these onto here for our lovely Eva, who's doing a million jobs today. Right, here we go then. Here's your silver, which typically silver is the more popular colour.
Yeah.
There are lots of you there. Gorgeous to see you. We've got to get it really, really low. And remember, you're getting seed beads, 1 component, 2 component, 3 component. There you go. That's £17 and a good deal.
Yeah.
1 strand. And your dragon agates. I'm going to have to count those because that's the only one
I think there's 20.
20. Yeah, it looks like 20. If you've got this in your basket, you're going to want to check it out very quickly indeed.
20.
20. Thank you, Alison. 20 of your dragon agates, a full strand. $18. Okay, 18 chances left. Final chances, just working out how many are left because they've blown on pre-orders. The first one have completely sold out. These are about to go as well. It is an amazing chance to get that into your collection. Do make sure you're on the phone lines and you're grabbing that for the most amazing deal. You've got the most incredible... I mean, you're never buying that necklace for $17.99, aren't you? But you can make it and the bracelet. That's brilliant. No wonder everyone's going for 2. No wonder everyone's going for 2.
So the different lengths of the necklaces is the gold one has the bracelet.
Yeah.
And the silver one I didn't. So I've got a few of the black agates left. So you could make it slightly longer, or you could put more seed beads in if you wanted to extend it.
Yeah, brilliant. It would look nice as a wraparound bracelet.
Yeah,
Bex
it would
just
do
said
as
it
well.
looked gorgeous as a wraparound with the tassel. Maybe make the tassel a bit shorter.
Yeah.
Like the capriccio tassel.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. We've got 3 left. I think you're going to beat the clock. Guys. What a project.
Yeah.
Gone. Absolutely gone. I might have to take my talk back out because it is absolutely driving me crazy. So I'm really sorry. In a minute, if we might have to manage.
I can hear him.
Yeah, if there's anything particularly.
Do you want mine?
No, you'll be fine.
I can hear you, Michael.
We can work it out. Right then, we're going to do the beading mat. The bead mat, which is brilliant. We're going to do the beading mat for you, which is absolutely brilliant. So this is the beading mat, which is fantastic. So this is the famous Beadalon beading mat. This is actually where we started with the beading mats. So all of our makers, whenever you watch a demo, for years have used these Beadalon beading mats. And every so often we'd need to replace them, right? Because they do get,
mucky, shall we say.
They do get a bit mucky, they do. And, our guest designers, they throw coffee on them. No,
hey!
I'm just
Present
joking.
company accepted.
I'm just joking. No, but they do. I mean, if you've got one of these at home, you'll know the material because it kind of attaches.
It's like velvet.
It kind of clings to the seed beads, which is kind of the point, but it also means everything else kind of clings to it as well. So they do need replacing every so often, and our team would go, like £75 to replace. But we actually managed to do an amazing deal. So you're going to get, this is the extra large size. It's the same mat that you see our guest designers work with. The difference between this is the Beadalon brand. So this is the branded mat, and this is our in-house JewelleryMaker brand. So it is a little bit more expensive, but it's still way below the kind of market price, if that makes sense. And these are all completely sold out. So if you want to get it, it's the Beadalon brand. It's this gorgeous grey colour. And they do 4 different sizes, I think, and this is the biggest one. But it's really great for making because you can rest. It's a cushion, so you can rest your wrists as you're beading or threading. Yeah, it's comfortable, isn't it?
It's got your wrist protector on it.
Yeah.
It's your fabric has got a nap.
Is that the right word?
Yeah. So it's like velvet. So it'll go one way and then it changes going the other way. So it's a nap.
So
the fabric has a nap.
Seed beads. They're not. If
flicking
I put
everywhere.
the seed beads on the desk, they go.
I mean, if you tip it up, they're going to move. But if
you put them on there, they pretty much.
And because it's got a lip, they can go down the lip, but they won't disappear. You just have to pull them back out.
Yeah.
Now, as someone who has dogs and also has visiting dogs with the fosters we have, it is very often that these get knocked all over the place. So it just means my beads don't go everywhere.
Yeah.
And also what I love about our mats is I used to have, I've got tons of them at home, just the sort of foamy mats
yes,
we get,
I know what you
right?
mean.
So
it's like a material.
It's a material, yeah. The bad thing about that is, A, they disintegrate, but also I work on my dining table. So when we want to eat, which is in the lounge, when we want to eat, I used to have to put, so I had to put balance stuff on top of it and move everything around so my dinner didn't go all over the place.
Yeah.
Limited space. These you just lift up, move out of the way. Yeah. Thank you very much. They're brilliant.
You're right, they're really good for that. I've got this bead mat and it comes in a great box to store it into. Oh, fab. That's a good idea. So when you're not... What did I think about
Put it away, keeps the dust off, keeps the
my
dog hair
my
off, cat hair off.
You know, cats,
I bet your cats want to do that with it.
You know, they say if you buy a cat bed, the cat will sleep everywhere else except for the cat bed.
Especially in the box it came in.
This is the only place my cat wants to sleep.
Yeah, because
so I have to store mine vertically. Because otherwise the cat's on top of it. So I have to store it vertically. Or I put everything out and then I put my bag. Look at this. Oh, thank you. I tell you what, she's the best ever. It comes in this brilliant box. It comes in this brilliant box. So, I slipped that. So it is absolutely brilliant for storing. Yeah. Good point, Patsy.
If you've got multiples, then you can store them one on top of the other, because I often have multiple projects.
Brilliant.
And it's rigid. I love the fact that it's rigid.
Yeah, it's brilliant. So $79.99, that's where we should be done. Oh, is that where we're done? Is that the final price? No, we're going again. We're going again. They have to talk to me in code now.
I love the ombre.
We're going to go even lower. Yeah, I really like it. I think it looks really smart. Yeah. And it's the kind of thing, if you don't have it, you can be a jewellerymaker. But once you have it, you won't...
Oh, you won't go back once you've had these types of...
them.
Because when you seed bead, you kind of do this. I mean, I use it. It's not just for seed beading. I do all my stuff. I've done wire working, threading, everything sort of gets done on top of the mat.
Same.
All your beads come out. It's absolutely fabulous. Who does a lot of computer work? Do you have one of those bumps in the road mouse mat?
Yeah.
Basically, it's got a wrist rest.
Look at that, 39.
It helps the lack of stress.
Yeah.
Can you just hold that one up, please?
Yeah.
I'll translate.
Thank you.
Sorry, she hasn't got to hold back.
$39.99. It's absolutely brilliant, especially for the size. We're about half the price of where it is elsewhere. And once you use this, you won't go back. It is very... I didn't realise before I started making myself how important it is to be comfortable whilst you're making. And really, it's like anything, right? You can substitute tools for different things, but the best thing to do is have the proper kit. And especially if you do it for a sense of calm and well-being and enjoying your jewellery maker, having kit and tools like this will just make that experience a little bit more pleasurable because it's the right tool for the job. And a dinner mat, you know, what you eat your dinner off isn't great. Everything pings everywhere, you'll drop it everywhere. I've had my kids making on chopping boards before. Again, the best thing to do if you can is get the right thing for the job and you'll never go back.
What's the worst thing I've ever resorted to? My tablet's got a flip down cover, and on the back of it it's a bit like this because it's leather, so you've got suede. And I've actually had to use that because I've forgotten any bead mat with me, and I'm like, I've got to do it.
But you've got, if you can, grab it.
So we're going to do the early bird next.
Brilliant. Okay, so next up,
they're brilliant. Keep coming in for those.
Yeah, keep on checking that one out. We've got one more auction to bring to you. Maybe we're squeezing another couple of auctions, but we've got for you.
These are great.
These gorgeous butterfly earrings. Now this was today's early bird. Now normally you're only able to get the early bird in the 8 o'clock. However, we've got a couple chances left. So we're going to bring these back for you. So you actually get both sets here, which is brilliant, isn't it? You actually get both sets. So you're going to get the butterfly stud, which is gorgeous, and you're going to get the butterfly hoop, which, a little bit like the claw, has a little loop on it.
A little hidden loop.
Has a little hidden loop on it.
So you don't have to use it if you don't want to.
No, you can cut it off.
There's only a handful left. I'm sorry, I'm translating.
That's okay. There's only a handful of these left. I'll try and get my talk back on the other ear, see if that helps.
It's going straight down to the price.
Straight down to the price. Thanks, Alison.
I feel like
I need a new talk back. Is my issue. I'm disconnected.
We've only got minutes on the show. By the time you've put one on.
There we go. I can hear you now.
Oh, there you go.
I feel like I'm driving on the other side of the road though, because I'm in my other ear.
I can't listen out my left ear.
Ah, I can hear you. We're fine. So you're getting 2 sets. That's £5 each. How good is that?
And these are sterling silver.
I know, silver earrings for £5.
Gold plated sterling silver.
How good is that? $9.99, 2 sets, that's £5 each. Call us now and you can grab and get that into your collection. It is a brilliant deal. And we were saying earlier, you could get like a baroque and pop that on. From there. That would be beautiful, wouldn't it? That would be absolutely beautiful. Check it out as quickly as you can. Amazing value for money, absolutely brilliant value for money. Do not miss it. It is a gorgeous chance to get it home. Absolutely brilliant. Just to give you, because I know we're heading towards the end of the show, a little heads up. This weekend we have got, it's the 4th of July, so we're doing the Americas. So we've got, on Friday we're doing a Navajo. Okay. So we're doing all things Native America, Central America.
Right up my street.
Yeah, really, really cool actually. We did a Navajo event.
I know, so jealous.
Was it last year? We did it ages ago and it was really, really popular. So we've got one day we're going for Native American, tribal, Central Americas. Really, really, really cool opportunities for you. In fact, the early bird is amazing. They're these beautiful spacers. They're like kind of like hammered donut shaped spacers. So it's quite big, really nice early bird. And then what was the deal of the day on Friday again? Oh, the anthill garnet.
Oh,
we got the anthill garnet back.
Sorry.
Yeah. Ooh.
Get that to go with your malachite.
And the malachite.
For today.
Yeah, and the malachite would be gorgeous. Then this Saturday, we're doing the red, white and blue. So everything in the show is It's a gorgeous show. And at 12 o'clock, we've got a crisscross special. And it's this part 2. We did the preview on the mutton fat earlier, so it's the part 2 for that at 10. Then on the Sunday, it's Stars and Sparkles, and we've got a Kunzite deal of the day as well, which is absolutely brilliant. What's tomorrow's early bird? Yin and Yang Spaces.
I like those, if they're the ones I'm thinking of.
I love Yin and Yang Spaces. I'll have to have a nosy. I'll have to have a look in. Really? Oh, fabulous. Right, one final look at today's deal of the day before we leave. We've got a couple chances left for the stunning Mutton Fat Nephrite.
If you've just bought the projects, this is going to go you're going to... Wow.
Absolutely. Yeah, gorgeous with the silver. Gorgeous with the silver. We've got 40 of these in your baskets. Today, Ross went extraordinarily low to $79.99. Obviously, that's nowhere near where we should be. That is such a brilliant price. So well done if you managed to get that into your collection, especially with a £20.
I know, four-way split pay.
So good. £20 four-way split pay. I know I keep saying it, but we have to be grateful because our sister channels, they don't have anywhere near the split pays that we do, which is just amazing for us, really. So if you want to grab that, I'd definitely check it out. We did it on a really, really, really reduced price offer for you today. And thank you so much for joining us for our showcase today. It's been a really, really brilliant show. And we've got Carol coming back for you tomorrow. Who's the guest designer that's on tomorrow? I've just asked my talk back, Alison, so you'll have to...
Yeah. Who's coming on tomorrow?
Is it...
Rachel. I thought it was Rachel.
Rachel Smith coming on tomorrow with a lovely Carol. With your Yin Yang early birds. Make sure you tune in for that. When are you back on, Alison?
I'm back on the 7th. We've got an amazing show coming up on the 7th.
Yeah. What have you
got? Don't know whether I'm allowed to say.
Oh.
I don't know whether I'm allowed to say.
Is it Angel Dragons?
Well, we've got some amazing projects, but we've also got the...
Oh.
The final. Sorry.
That'd be amazing. Make sure you're watching on the 7th.
I didn't say anything.
Make sure you are watching on the 7th. That is going to be absolutely brilliant. I will be back with you Friday to take you through the first part of our America's Weekend with your Native American, a really beautiful inspired pieces. It's lovely guest designer Diane as well. So we're going to have a lot of fun, bring to you a lot of beautiful jewellery on Friday. And on behalf of myself and our whole team here at JewelleryMaker, we hope you have a gorgeous afternoon. Thank you so much for joining us today. Remember, if you do want to take advantage of your June 20 code, you've got till midnight, and then that code is going to disappear and turn into rubies for July. We shall see you back bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Have a gorgeous afternoon.
If you've purchased a project and need to download the instructions, just follow these simple steps. First, log into your account on the JewelleryMaker website. Once logged in, go to My Account in the top right-hand corner and select My Orders. Here you'll see a list of all your available project downloads. Find the project you need and click Download Content. The instructions will save as a PDF file, which you can open, view, and even print out if you prefer working with paper copies. Now you're ready to start creating. If you have any trouble, don't hesitate to contact JewelleryMaker's customer support for assistance. Happy jewellery making!
Here at JewelleryMaker, we have a whole host of expert designers joining us live on air every day. Our amazing experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge, taking you through the steps of making projects and feature fabulous tips along the way. Join our experts live every day from 8 AM until 1 PM, and remember, you can always watch back all our demonstrations on our YouTube channel. Whether you are new to jewellery making or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new.
Wherever you are in the world, Jewellery Maker delivers to you. We offer worldwide shipping, so you can enjoy our incredible range no matter where in the world you're creating. To see the full list of destinations, costs and estimated delivery times, visit our website. Just scroll to the bottom and select Delivery. Jewellery Maker, bringing creativity to you wherever you are.